Your Doge, D-O-G. Okay, let's share. Been having an issue with the YouTube lives where all of a sudden it decides it wants to like zoom all the way in. So I was like doing this amazing live. We're doing all hand painted stuff. And like people were like, oh, you need to move a little bit. And I was like, no, we're in the center, babe. And it's like, no. So that's why I brought out this phone and charged it. I'm like, we are going to make sure we're cooking with gas up in here. Sound.
I'll show you while I this is down to this is my
Keep trying. Notification squad? Can you just send it? Because it's doing some real mess up here. Thank you, baby. I tried to do it 3 times. It knocked me out. I was like, all right.
Trying to.
I was like, tell me you don't like me without telling me you don't.
Tell me you don't want me to do this live.
Right? How rude.
Did you have coffee? Are you ready for this live? Because I'm ready to go.
Right? Speaking of coffee, if you'd like Starbucks in a little bit, my wife is going to run and go pick up.
I was going to say, do you want to order something to like get delivered here?
Because she already said, she's like, we're very close to a Starbucks, so I can definitely do that.
I'm looking for this picture. One summer, there it is. I worked when I stayed at the resort during the summer, and I worked on a rock climbing wall.
Oh my gosh.
But I wore Toms every day.
Oh my gosh.
Like, that's my Tom's tan.
Because I was going to say,
I'm Italian.
I was like, do you have black in you?
I probably...
I'm like, girl, because
I'm Sicilian, I'm Sicilian. So
I do, and you could.
Everything. And, I used to, my... Okay, inappropriate.
I was like, let's
totally
go through the whole thing.
And bad, but my uncle, I grew up being told that I had a N-word butt.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Trust me, I've heard it all because, again, I'm white passing, right? So people are like, you could never be black. And I'm like, girl, let's talk about my genetics.
I would put you more Maori or like Hawaiian passing.
Really?
Just because of your hair. Because it's not...
So my mom, she looks like Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, crazy.
It's like literally people, the first thing they want to say is Jamaican, right? It's like, that's not the only...
I can see Jamaican a little bit.
Really? It's Guyanese.
Okay, yeah. It's the, subsex of, regions that were, as a North American white person, I'm not educated in.
No, it's just, I think people, tight, perfect, they immediately like to go there, and I'm like, well, babe, I could, but I'm not that. But I got everything. I got, Congolese, Nigerian, Guyanese, Sub-Saharan African. When I say,
Who the fuck is walking out here being like, Sub-Saharan?
Right, I'm like, yeah, hunter-gatherer.
Yeah. You start clicking back.
They're like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that one.
Oh, man.
Oh,
that's
my days.
Funny.
Girl.
Yeah, so it's interesting, as, a North American educated person, a U.S. educated person.
Yes.
I'm already lacking a lot, right? Just in a global sense, because marrying an Australian and just talking about just world history in general.
Yes, of course.
Not only are they taught from a different perspective, but they're taught a slightly different narrative.
Yes.
Of how things happen.
And thank you for saying that, because it really is.
It really is.
And
he's going, didn't you learn this? Don't you know this? And I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
And so from that perspective, I'm going,
scary.
There's so much I don't know. And then just YouTube, the history of this, the history of how this, or people are legit breaking down.
Right? But I wish that even in school they were actually teaching proper history, right? And herstory. Not just one, and from one perspective.
And you're supposed to pull from the education pool. There's a bajillion other people, YouTubers, no discredit to them. They're college people that didn't get a job. They're professors that don't have a tenure, right? That's all it is.
It's so bad with my condition. Any form of rubbing can cause cystic flares.
No.
Yeah, so if you see those 2 little dots, that's from my last... I had these huge cysts, so I'm like...
Is it PCOS,
I'm gonna try to...
extreme PCOS?
It's similar to that. It's actually called hydrotitis suppurativa.
Okay.
Or supravertebral, however the fuck. But basically what it is any form of friction anywhere in your body, it will turn fat cells into...
With moisture or just in general?
No, just chafing. Regular chafing. So rubbing, you'll get large cysts anywhere. So underneath here, all this stuff. They could be as large as a grapefruit. So it's horrible. And that's why I said, like, this is healed for the first time in 10 years.
No, I was
But
gonna
the
say,
amount
like,
of
you
scarring
must
in there,
have,
it's so
I watch
painful.
Dr. Pimple Popper all the time.
So HS people are all up in there.
And so I was like, you said that, and I was like, oh my god, her armpits, because I'm like seeing those people where I'm like,
it's the first time, and oh my Lanta. Houston, we have dust. 1 second.
All good, all good.
It decided to do the reverse fan magic, which just spread everything. There we go, we're good. Decided to just pour.
Oh, did you forget what you just did? Let me hear.
It's like, honey, do you want to see the previous set that you did? It was green. We're gonna show you the dust. Thank you. Well, we know the fan works.
Fan works. All good there.
Oh my gosh, crisis averted. I would love to, when you're all done, give me the name of the gentleman that did your nails.
Oh, it's called.
I would love to support him.
No refund nails.
No refund nails, stop.
And he's just out of Yale Town.
I just always love connecting with other artists, especially. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, first of all, check out this artist. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind actually just sending me his...
Yeah,
like in a
DM. And they're 6 weeks in, and
because I can't. That's amazing.
No flaws, no lifting, no nothing.
None of the things. Did he etch his Gemma tips before he put it on you, or did he just put them on?
No, he etched a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna etch as well, just because it does make them last longer. Like a lot of companies say, oh, you don't have to. And Eno Couture is gel.
Yeah.
So I do like the fact that it's gel on gel. It's made of gel,
right.
Not like acrylic, and not that you can't use that, just...
Yeah.
But I was just making sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna give these a little choppy. And again, like when I am using the e-file, if you feel any warmth, anything like that, you just tell me right away. First, could you actually turn around so I can see? Next in. Oh my god, I'm like, what is that? Sorry, sir.
No,
I really don't mean to just be throwing your nails back at you.
Oh, you're good. I was ready for it.
You know what? Honestly, I love friends and clients like yourself that are just so amazing, and you can't be like, you cannot sweat the small. Oh, Lord have Malanta. You do not want to sweat the small stuff. You know what I mean?
Nah.
It's not worth it.
One of my coworkers, when I used to work at Nordstrom, she was a nail tech before, and so on our days off, I would always come over to her house and we'd hang out and she'd do my nails for me.
Right? It's like, I got you, babe. But I was just saying, like, even when you sent me your other friend, I could tell, like, and even when we first talked and you mentioned about artists and stuff and, like, supporting other artists, it just melted my soul because you know what it takes, right?
Oh, yeah, no, it's a hard thing to get into. It's a hard business to build for yourself.
And it's all on, like, the back of clientele,
Exactly.
interpersonal relationships. Like,
You
if
know-
you come in wanting something and then you can't deliver that, it's like this, you're sitting there like, this is a service that I don't know if I want to pay for
No,
because,
100%.
you know what I mean? You're not, everything's been sanitized prior.
And especially like you were saying, right, like the market is so saturated with nail techs that are just, you know, like you, working out of their home, doing small clientele circles. But like the real magic within that is actually building that community.
Yes, 1000% it is.
You know, you may only have 20 clients, but you have 20 clients that aren't going anywhere else
Thank you.
in between nails.
It ain't
because
going,
they want to come to you.
Exactly, for the experience, the everything.
Right, exactly. They know what they're going to get, and that's what they want. So they'd rather spend their time and money and energy supporting somebody that is on their level, right?
Yep. And it's true. And I've been to so many different salons. And that's honestly what drew me to want to do it.
Exactly.
Because I remember going in and then just having this feeling like I'm saying what I want, but it's not being understood. So now I have to leave with all one color and a highlight nail or something. I want art. I don't even care if it's like a cartoon or something like that, but like, you know, let's go marble today. Let's play around with some different stuff. Like, where is it that we're going to actually start touching art?
Right, exactly.
Right? Because it's like, I get it. Everybody does their art differently, but I want art.
But like,
you
if
know?
you can do art, if you want to do art, like, tell the nail tech. Like, and there's always such like a, I mean, yeah, there's the language barrier of communicating what you want a lot of the time, but there's also just the, like, presentation of that's not something they offer or something they can do. So by you asking
that's actually
you feel
really,
like...
That's a good thing to say, though. I actually saw a nail tech that said, you don't go into McDonald's asking for a steak.
No, you
so
go by
make
what they
sure,
offer.
exactly, so that you're being clear on what you offer and what you can do, right? Because a lot of people will just grab a picture and come in, and maybe you're not even specializing in that kind of art, right? It doesn't mean that you're not amazing at art. You just don't do that kind.
Right.
But now you have an issue where somebody's come and they have a false expectation.
And you're going to, you know, crappily deliver on that. And taint the entirety of all your other skills.
That's why before we even started going on anything, I said to you, I'm like, what would you like?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? To make sure that's something that not only I can deliver, but that you're going to be happy.
Exactly.
And if not, then what are we doing here?
Right.
It's like...
And that's like with you and I forget his name from No Refund. But it was like, there was a legitimate conversation, you know, prior to the booking of what do you want, what colors, is this okay? And then even then, just like,
what do you expect? You know, what are your allergies?
Pick your colors,
what are,
do this. And he was very much like, you know, if you feel any heat, let me know.
Yes, instantly. And that's what I think, like, we're all people. So therefore, we're not perfect. There can be, you know, small things, but we're making sure we're not slicing up our client. Like,
no.
You know, there can always be a tiny thing, but when we're talking about huge things, every time you're getting cut, every time this, every time that, that's not good.
I've luckily
never
had bad experiences like that, but obviously I've
in the salon
seen
is when
a lot of people who have had those experiences in, you know, general salons. Not that every generic salon is bad.
No. But I think there's a version of chop shop versus actually going
there's
in.
There's good mechanics,
and,
there's bad mechanics.
Yes.
There's good nail techs, there's mediocre nail techs.
Thank you. And so I finally found a salon when I was actually still in Ontario that specialized in nail art. So I could bring in a picture of like Jack Skeleton or something and they would paint that for me. So I got to a point where I'm like, can I get mermaid scale nails? Can I get this? Can I get that? And they'd be like, no problem.
Well, that's like,
no
you know,
problem.
I found my nail tech in Seattle that could do anything I wanted. So I was like, all right, what big thing am I coming into next versus what color am I going to get?
Yep.
You know, like, I
want
to give myself a little bit more of a design dilemma.
Thank you, right? And when you're an artistic person already, it's like you want nails that are going to be shining you.
No, exactly.
Right? That are going to be an example of you. And sometimes my most fancy thing is my nails. So I want to make sure that I could be wearing nothing and not nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not running around naked. But you know what I mean? Like I could be wearing the most mundane thing, but it doesn't matter because your nails are shining.
No, exactly.
And they're popping. And then, you know, you do your a little bit of make-chops, as I like to call them, and you're good. You got all the expression that you need, right? But I am so impressed with this guy's work. Like,
yeah, to be honest, I was I had just had a set from a regular salon.
Yes.
You know, where my girlfriend was like, "Oh, my girl does such good nails, yada yada yada," and I was like, "Yeah, they are good. They do look great." But she gets acrylic, and
Yes.
they look great. So I went to her and I got gels, and I got the nail art, and the nail art was good, but it wasn't anything above what I could do left-handed.
Yes.
And so it was cute and whatnot, but I definitely overpaid for it because
Yes.
she was at a salon. And, because I asked for art within her hour-and-a-half block and stuff like that, you can
But
find
I also
the
don't
things,
want you
the
to
cons.
do like a 2,000 line.
No, exactly
like
right.
I want something.
Right, no,
Like,
exactly.
please,
You're
babe,
not here to just do like
do something, right? And again, if you want all one color, there's no shame in that. But that's what I want to push you to, maybe like a cat eye, that we could do multi shifts and create dimension and like
100%.
do all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like life is boring, but like, should nails be?
No.
Like, I don't think they have to be.
They're exactly made. Their intention is exactly the opposite of
Thank
boring.
you. That's
No one ever
all
got
of
claws
that.
and said, "Don't look at them."
Right? Thank you. They said, "Damn, look at them claws, girl."
I said, "Look and be afraid," or "Look and be in awe," or other things, but never.
I love that.
Don't look at them.
Look and be afraid or in awe. I love that. That's why I asked you about the length as well before, because I was like, I have like that one box is dedicated to tips. And I didn't want to go for, because some of the Gel X tips on the market are not Gel X. They're actually acrylic.
They're just
And so that's why I also talked to you, and I'm like, what allergies do you have,
Yeah.
whatever. Because if you asked for something different than those
Than
ones,
those, yeah.
then they would be acrylic. And I would be very transparent in that fact of that we're doing a full gel manicure, but the tips
Right.
are not gel. But those email are made of soft gel.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's why, Couture is one of my favorite brands for
Well, that makes sense.
tips, because it's gel on gel, right? It's just wild. I just find there's a lot of misinformation in the industry. Like, a lot of people just sharing, things as like God and gospel, but like, you really do have to do your proper research. Sorry, you have to do your proper research and make sure that like you're also perpetuating good things and you're not,
A lot of people are
'Cause it's
scared
so
as well
easy.
of
Mhm.
change. Like my friend, she's one of those neurotic, like she thinks the world is gonna end and like her nail girl is gonna remember and hate her forever if she goes to another nail girl. I'm like, no, like you can go to different nail girls. Nail girls aren't gonna care.
Just like if you're getting like hair done, right?
No,
You can go to a different salon or something like that. Like, the only thing I do say when it comes to nails is like, especially if you want like a fill on this, just because I don't know what products he used, sometimes it's like,
No.
I can't do that. I can do, right? It's like I can do a fill on my work, but it's like, I don't,
I think that's a general consensus.
right? That's like kind of like a genuine, you're like,
And then it's all those like Reddit and like shit, rage bait like content where it's like, I went to the nail artist and she made me get a whole new set. And it's like, yeah, bitch,
I'm
you're
like,
the idiot in this case.
right? I was like, oh, honey, that's normal. And also, depending on like if I was using
Depending on
something
the
that doesn't,
grow-out, the product,
all of the
everything.
things, also rebalance after 6 weeks, like all this
Right.
different, right? Or depending on whatever the case is for each person. But it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's either you have people that are very understanding and know what it, like yourself, that really
Yeah.
know the game and understand like the process and everything else, and then some people who have unrealistic expectations.
Well, everybody just thinks that everybody uses the same product. Every nail salon is the same.
And that's why
And
some
that if
things
they come
actually,
into like someone's personal space, it's going to be that. It's like, no. This is catered to
Yeah.
me and
Mhm.
to what I do and what I believe product wise.
and it's like
what I feel
also,
comfortable.
babe, chemicals.
No,
So guess
exactly.
what?
So many people.
Everything's comprised differently. So if I'm putting something on that reacts with what you already have on,
God forbid.
now we have a problem, right? It's like, so no. We want to eliminate the issues, not create them.
No, there's so much depth that people just don't.
But it's like little things, I guess, that people aren't thinking about, and it's like, oh, honey, all of those things matter.
They don't think about those things in any
Exponentially.
capacity, though.
Mm-hmm.
Changing
And that's
names?
the whole
No.
common sense ain't
Self-awareness?
common sense.
No.
Yeah. I squeed though, my best friend and roommate. I was like, so Mel's coming over today at 11 to do her nails, and she's like, first client in the new place? She's like,
Oh, yay.
so excited. I was like, I just want to make sure that you're okay, because again, like, new humans and all this stuff. And she's like, I met her and I knew that she was good vibes. So I'm not even concerned. She's like, I also know that you wouldn't just bring somebody up in the house.
No, right,
That,
right.
you know what I mean? You didn't feel comfortable and all the things. And I was like, no, it was that instant kinship where you're like,
No, you just vibe.
you're good energy and good peeps, and I like it.
It's that
I
doggy
like it very
barrier.
much.
Like as soon as you can break a dog
It's
barrier with
true.
somebody, you're like, okay, we're good. We're on the
Also,
same
yeah,
like,
the way Kovu looked at you, I'm like,
well, the fact that we
oh,
have
okay.
similar dogs with similar names,
Right?
I love it.
Koa and Kovu, like,
Come on.
did not melt my soul. He's feeling so much better though because we had just did the big move, and then he saw me like moving all this stuff, and he's like, what are we doing here? I thought we were getting settled, not you moving things all over. And I just kept turning to him, I'm like, baby, I'm doing nails, don't worry. See, as soon as he heard the sound, he's laying. He's like, oh, you do this. I know this very well. And then your other hand, gorgeous. Perfect. Okay, so I was gonna say, if this is not cozy for you, you can move
Well, no,
it
it's good. It just
in
moves.
any way that I just wanted to make sure that you had some form of support for your. And I am sorry about the chair. We are trying to work on getting some better stuff. I just know, especially when you're sitting for a duration, if you need to get up, shaking the legs, do anything, just let me know.
I'm gonna be standing on my feet all shift. We're good.
I figured. It's actually kind of nice when you can get a little pampering before a shift and feel all brand new.
Yeah.
I also love, so like obviously because we're live, I stay away from like streets and things like that, like talking about that kind of stuff. But I'm so happy that we're close,
Yes.
like that you're working all that magic. That makes me really happy.
Yeah. No, it's a really nice neighborhood to be able to do that in.
It is an absolutely lovely neighborhood.
And I like spoke with a job recruiter yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, where are you in the city? And I'm like, oh, we're just in Mount Pleasant. And she's like, oh, I'm in Mount Pleasant too. And I was like, oh, love that. Legit, just smallest city ever.
Oh. It is though. It's like you throw a rock and you're like, oh, you're from here too?
No, exactly. It's the most like easily integratable city. Like you meet one group of friends and then you mention those group of friends to like your work group of friends. And like, oh, I know that person, and it's like, oh, nobody leaves.
That's
Everybody's
right. Yeah, because
like,
when you
migrates
find
from-
something beautiful, why would you want to go? Well, that's why I said as soon as you move to Vancouver as well, though, like, or if you live in Vancouver, you can throw a rock anywhere and hit such beauty.
And what we found as both of us being immigrants is like when we started out living in North Van, we realized everybody in North Van doesn't leave. Like they either grew up in North Van and now they also live like down the street from their parents in North Van.
Yes.
Or their parents live in North Van and they moved to like West Van or wherever and were able to buy a house because their parents have a house.
All of that.
And it's like, oh, you're successful because you have family.
Mm-hmm.
We're like,
and it's
that
like,
makes
well,
sense.
right?
To why
like,
we're
for the
struggling.
other humans that wish I had some kind of trust fund or something to.
Like, damn, just the parents' house to like borrow against or shit like that.
It's true. When you have some fancy guarantor that you can be like, hey.
And then if you don't have the house, you're like, okay, well, at least I have friends. But then you're like, one friend knows everybody because they, again, grew up next to each other, went to the same school, their parents worked together. Like, everybody knows everybody.
Yep. It's just wild. And again, it just shows you just such small. So what made you, was it just meeting your partner or what made you want to move?
Oh, yeah. So, well, my partner and I have been doing long distance from Seattle to here for about 2.5 years.
Oh, wow. Is your partner still in Seattle?
No. He's Australian and lives in Canada.
Oh, okay.
And was getting his permanent residency. And then we were doing long distance.
Yes.
And then Trump got elected, my lease was up, my work contract was ending, and I was like,
say less.
3 things, I'm good, let's get the fuck out of
Right?
here.
Holy Trinity, we out. Well, unholy Trinity.
Yeah, no, for real. And so it was like, the election's on the 4th, my birthday's on the 20th, and my family called and was like, on the 14th or something, they're like, we're gonna come up and surprise you for your birthday. And I was like, I won't fucking be here. I'll be in Canada. Like 2 weeks after I was gone, I was like, there's no fucking way I'm staying in this country.
Yep.
No way. So yeah, I moved up, and because my husband got his permanent residency, I got my permanent residency through our like common law.
Yes.
And yeah, so now we've both been eligible to get our citizenship. But it's just one of those processes where we're like, is now the right time?
Is it? Yeah.
Is now the right time? Have
Of
we
course.
decided on future goals and plans that it works out, kind of thing? Because we were thinking about moving back to Oz, so at that time we were like, there's no point in getting the citizenship now.
And that is so like when you just casually say Oz, like it just melts my soul because again, that was home.
Oh really?
For you.
Oh,
for
yeah.
certain, so like that's amazing.
Yeah, no, I love Australia. I would move back in a heartbeat. It is a big move.
I was about
especially
to
with
say.
a dog, which is kind of why we've, been, I wouldn't say dragging our feet, but the process of making those choices.
Yes.
And then making the, sub-choices to support that.
Yep.
It's like, all right, what do we do?
Yeah. And I know, like, isn't the flight from there to here like 24 hours?
It's like 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because my bestie, she did a whole backpacking trip to New Zealand and Australia, and she had like such an amazing time. But when she was talking about the layover and everything, I was like, that's heavy duty.
The travel is massive. If you can get it to where, you have the direct from Vancouver to Sydney and then Sydney to Perth.
Yes.
That's not too bad. Or like, you do the 12 hours to Hong Kong.
Yes.
And then you do
I think that's
8
what
hours.
I think that's what she did. Hong Kong and
Perth.
then.
It's not horrible, especially if you get the layover in Hong Kong. Hong Kong airport is really nice. You can like go, get it, get a massage, take a shower, refresh, hang out in the lounge for like $20 or something like that. And if you've got time to hang out, it's definitely not the worst.
That's awesome.
But yeah, it's mostly just with Koa and then the travel.
Okay,
Because
so
I wouldn't want to put him under, so he'd have to be a
Yes.
service animal.
What I was wondering was, what was the steps of bringing your animal over? Like, you had to obviously get all the.
Oh, we haven't brought him over yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Wait, Koa's not with you?
No. So when we visit, no, I
Oh.
wish. But that's what I was saying. My dog sitter's just on the
Yeah.
block. So
Oh, okay. So then you're.
She watches him for like 2 months. while we're
Okay,
there.
perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, the only way we'd be able to
Because
get him
I
is
know
if he
what
went.
it's like. What
Yeah.
it's like. You don't want to be away from your baby.
No, and if you are, you're like be with somebody equal or to me, it's essentially.
Yep.
But yeah, so he's able to become my service animal. And
Yes.
then I just have to do the training and get
Oh,
the
okay.
like proper cert for him,
Yes.
and then he'll be able to.
Where they can actually, like, you can have him registered, right?
Right.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to cleanse you, and then I'm going to wrap, and then
We're good.
do the whole thing. Look at you with your pretty hands. Hi, Mom. I didn't notice you came in. Hi, Lorna. Hi, Nana.
Hi, Mom.
I'm so sorry I didn't see all you beautiful humans. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Tereska. I have a brand new beautiful human in the chair, so she's taking precedence over everything. I did not mean to ignore all y'all. That's not very nice. My mom is so cute. She's the one I said is very Whoopi Goldberg. She's got the long dreads and everything.
I fucking love that.
Like, if you put her and Whoopi beside each other, you'd be like, sisters? Like, there's... Thank you. Oh, good. See, I told you. She's wonderful. Hi, baby.
Hello. Oh, the moments.
It's okay. It's so funny because he's like, I'm tough. I protect. Oh, wait, I love you.
I can protect. Oh, wait, I'll get pets first.
Right? I will get pits. Yes. Yeah. You have my card?
Yes.
Okay, so get her order first, and you already know what I want.
Mine's super easy.
Okay.
It's just a trench of black iced tea.
Oh my God, you're so cute. Yeah, trend to her up.
With
I'm actually just gonna do the order.
don't judge me, viewers. 10 pumps of syrup.
No, we are not judging anybody.
It's a bucket, okay? It's a
I
bucket.
say muffin.
It needs to be sweet.
Oh, I love you.
I like sweet tea.
Okay, girl. I say mine's dessert in a cup. Okay, you ain't out sweetening me.
I
Don't
figured,
worry.
you know what? My iced tea versus, you know, the tall vanilla bean frappuccino. I was like, there's 100%, 1000% less sugar.
Right?
Okay, so
I always like to add a little bit of extra cotton to these guys because I find that it doesn't soak up as well. But these are the ones that are already built.
trend wrap with
10 pumps.
customized.
Plastic. I feel like they're gonna get it and be like, oh, I know who
We
this
know
is
who
for.
this is. Do you know what's so
Add
crazy
syrup.
that they know?
Yeah, and then just the classic, I think.
Hello, Pia.
That's one of the choices. Is it, maybe it's not syrup, it's something else?
It should be syrup. You can just do.
I was cutting these and I don't have the nice one that has a box on the end, so the nails were freaking.
Oh, that's it.
It's like the video you see where it like freaking hits somebody in the head and.
There we go.
Good?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
under the sweeteners, not the flavor.
Baby,
Okay,
the
good.
previous person who did her nails, he is a
Add
god,
sugar.
and she had her nails for 6 weeks. Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
You know what? I should check our chest.
And then, you want yours with and all that jazz? Same
Yeah.
with you?
Yeah, with what? I love these little things. I used to do the old school, like just rip a shit ton of.
Foil part.
And I
I
was
always
like,
looked at it, I'm like,
wait a
they
minute.
got their kids in the back just cutting foil.
Right?
Sharpening scissors.
No, seriously, or rather dulling them forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so June 30th is when I got this set.
Stop.
So-
I'm shooketh.
All of
I-
August?
I can't.
June?
That-
Oh, no,
that
June.
is
All of
insane.
July.
Yeah.
All of July.
Yeah.
And half of August.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's insane. Like I was just like, because when you said 6 weeks, I was like, I could already tell that they had been, but not like that.
It's like proper success.
That's amazing. Because I always encourage like 3.
Well, you know, like I told him, I was like,
Maximum
I'll see you in like 3-4 weeks. And then I was like, nope.
6 weeks later.
6 weeks later.
Well, you can say like the lady that did my nails just kept geeking about how amazing you did. Just
I've
thought
been
that
geeking
you
about how
were
good, like,
amazing, like. Because seriously, that's like when you start defying. Because that should have like with the rebalance, you technically should have had some form of lifting.
Yeah,
Like
I was always
because
waiting for
of
it to
how
come up.
long.
They
Like,
were.
It's
and
not
how-
even on him. Like that
No,
kind
like
of
just
growth.
the softness of my nail should have created some sort of.
But honey, that also must mean that you have like not very oily beds, all of that thing. Like you have very hospitable nails, if you will. Because yeah,
They are made for this, would you say?
babe, you were made for this. Like that's crazy. I've never like in all my years.
He said he
I've
he
never
puts
seen
a
anything like
guarantee
that.
on him, so he must know his
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I cannot take cold at the same time.
No, don't.
I only got shortly.
Do I really want you to make a scene? Like holding all these things and have this
A wet dog coming at you? No,
I'll be back shortly.
You take your time, baby girl.
Where did the
we're not
umbrella-
going anywhere.
Where's the umbrella?
We're locked. It's outside.
Okay.
I saw another neighbor did that, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that too. Doesn't have to
got a,
wet up our place.
I got like a tall vase, like a big one. I just
Oh,
stuck it out there so I could like just put the umbrella there.
girl, I'm gonna do that. That's actually even better. Well, tall. We live in Vancouver. There's going to be rain. It's just when.
I know, no, exactly. I'm just like, no, not yet. It's too soon. Just started getting
Oh
warm.
God, I love you so much. You're like, excuse me.
We like waited so long.
We've waited,
to show
okay?
up.
So don't do this. Why you got to do this to us? Just rude.
Rude,
Stinking out of
just
order.
Rude.
Oh, Lorna, you're a sweetheart. I apologize. I usually like to chit chat, but especially on the first appointment, you definitely want to establish all of the good things. Yeah, I just can't get over how beautiful your natural nails are.
Oh, okay.
And I know you're like a long girly, but if you ever want to work on your natural nails, just hit me up.
Well,
So we can grow them very low.
I used to grow them out to the point where it was just the acrylic on top of my nail.
Yes. You just have to obviously have a good tech that's going to watch if there's any kind of curving and correct that.
Exactly.
And also, because of the acrylic and your natural nail, when they're doing overlays and stuff, they have to be very careful.
And
because
cleaning and gets, yeah, no. 100%.
That's when you could like run a risk of like the evil greenie.
Don't need that. I've actually never gotten that, so I think I've been pretty good, but yeah.
No, that's also because you're taking good care of your nails, you're keeping everything upkept.
I tried. I was like looking, I was like, should I do my cuticles before I come over?
No. And also, because like I have a background in healthcare, I don't just unnecessarily
You're just like already
nip,
just like all like
right?
Like just more adapt to safety.
Yes.
Knowledge.
To make sure that we're doing everything proper. And so like sometimes I clip a little of the cuticle, but generally we don't have to because in the nail industry people overclip. And the proximal fold and like that it holds a purpose. Which is actually to like protect your bed from any form of infection. So like while you're going in there, people like to show like the Russian manicure where they're going so deep and they're creating this like, and I'm like,
Well, I was gonna say he said he did the Russian, but it was really just he pushed it back and then did a round ball file.
Yes.
And I was like, damn, that's actually really nice.
Yep. I have the little round gal here.
Yeah, and it cleaned up
and
so
it does
easy.
amazing. And there's only a rare time where like I will use the nipper and it like very flush.
But it's only like if it's like a
if there's some thick
bitch coming off,
right?
Yeah.
Because generally, and I already looked at, I was like impressed already. That's what I said. I'm like.
Well, that's what I was saying. I kept pushing it back.
Girl.
I do have like my cuticle oil that I do use.
Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, so you're
like I said, these are
you're actually
it wasn't 6 weeks like because I couldn't get a booking in. It's 6 weeks because I'm on that broke bitch budget and I didn't have the money to be like, all right, let's go get these fixed. So I was like, if I can't do that, let's keep these cuticles clean.
But see, you're the dream client because you actually took care of them and didn't just let everything go crazy and then be like, oh here girl, fix it,
and you're like, hands.
You're just like, am I a miracle worker? Like, what do you expect of me right now?
No.
Ooh, Lorna, hopefully that means mine did too. We're going to be, so Lorna, she actually has a special channel where she interviews nail creators and then...
Oh, love that.
Right? And then does like a little, they'll teach her something, do a tutorial, and then a whole thing. So
like the shit your nail tech won't tell you.
Yes.
Or the shit your nail tech says behind your back.
All of that.
So the bullshit your nail tech is talking to herself before you come.
Right? Yes, all of that. So she actually just said her Manny and Me box came because I'm actually a brand ambassador for both Madam Glam and Maniology, which Maniology is a Hawaiian company.
Oh, perfect.
And they provide stamping plates.
Oh, love that.
So some of the stuff is actually really cool. Like, out of this world. I'm sure, I don't know if you got to see it, but I did this, like, whale mani. Let me see what time it is. 12:20. Okay, so we're going to wait till 12:30 and I'm going to begin scraping. Probably feel. I am Martian lady.
Well, you know what I realized? I can still use my phone with these foils on. So,
I
all good.
respect your hustle. How does that even work?
I don't know.
Would you like me to clear?
No.
Why is it working? That is so impressive.
Like, still works.
Oh
don't know how, but...
So I've totally been the person during a live, like,
so,
to
like,
use my
nose? Yes, I've been the person.
I'm like, where's the heat? Let me put my nose on it. Oh my god. You are my vibe.
No, that's fucking
That's
so
definitely what I've done before. But yeah, she was just saying her Manny and Me box arrived because we're going to be doing an interview next weekend. And then we're going to walk through like how to do a full set with them. Then also how to do like reverse stamping and stuff. Perfect. So it's all of the good stuff. Oh, actually, if you don't mind, I will show you. I just recently, I'm like, where's Instagram? Okay, so... Also, you're wickedly talented. Did you do your own makeup for the...
Yes.
I'm such a horror geek, so I was like...
No, all good.
So good.
So, yeah, growing up, it was graphic designer, makeup artist,
So you're just all of the talent.
actor, or comedian. Those were like the things I wanted to be when I was growing up.
I was in acting when I was young too. Oh, that's amazing. So this is like an example. Oh, okay, it's just trying to show you all of the things. So this is an example. So
Oh my
this
God.
is with the whale rider plate. And so I'm huge and like on ocean conservation and all of that kind of stuff.
No,
So what I first did was I used like magnetic beads and a magnetic polish to create like the ocean whale. And then also did like the French with an opposite just so that I could do other whales that would pop more.
Right.
And then literally you just use the lacquer and pick it up and then reverse. This is the reverse stamping I'm going to teach during the live where you create your own sticker essentially.
So I've definitely seen a nail tech who's done
Doing
this,
Yeah.
put it on something,
Yeah.
cured it,
Yeah.
and then took those off and placed those on new sets that she was making.
Yeah. So you can like pre-make stickers. You can do all sorts
and
of
it's
stuff.
not going to be like a different material going
Mhm.
onto the oil. It's going to be the product itself. It's
Yeah.
just super clean.
And I love, like, it is so cool. And I've also made, like, gel stickers before for, like, when I'm trying to do something with my non-dominant hand that's just, like, hell.
No,
but
that just makes so much
uh,
sense.
right? It definitely helps so much. But this, you can pull with your regular hand
Yeah.
and then just place it with your non-dominant. So, like, if you could still have something super fancy,
100%.
you know, you're just
Oh,
doing all
man.
of the pulling and stuff. So there's, like, all sorts of different stuff you can do
even
with
just
that.
do all the like art ahead of time if they've chosen
Yes.
what
Oh,
set
of
they want,
course.
and then it's just a
Of
matter of
course.
like
Because if you
laying
have enough
down.
jelly stampers, for instance, like if you want to get that exact manicure, for instance,
Yeah.
before you came in, I could have reverse stamped all of those,
All the whales,
had
had
them
them
all
ready.
on the jelly stamper, then just apply some like foil gel glue on you with whatever we
100%.
did, and then just pop, 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 pop. Takes all that time out, right?
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. There's like a million and one things that you can do when it comes to nails, which I love. Okay, so as soon as I have you completely like everything off, that's when I'm going to do the sizing and then etch, and then we can go in with the Gel X Magic. I'm going to give myself a break off this thing for a second. Lord. I just love how like you understood, because obviously you've watched Dr. Pimple Popper and stuff with HS, because that is not a fun illness, and like it's so easy. Like we're literally just moving things around yesterday, and just from the movement I got like a huge one on my side, and I was like, oh yay, that's fun. That appeared in 3 hours. 1 hour it was good, 1 hour it was very bad. So as soon as I put that guy on, I'm like, she might think I'm strange, but I'm just gonna slip these little pads in to try to help the chafing, because it's so brutal, and because it can cause cystic acne anywhere, you can actually get large ones on your face,
So
which is so
I have
embarrassing.
cystic acne, which is I think why I have POS.
Yes.
Or PCOS.
Yep.
And so when you were saying that, I was like, oh man, like I hate that. Just
Yeah.
and I just get it, generally here.
And the flares are horrible, because
I
like,
can
you could be
only
feeling
imagine.
so confident, and then all of a sudden, and then you're like, oh.
Okay, never mind.
Right?
But then my aunt has super bad psoriasis, and when she first started getting flare-ups,
Yep.
one, it was out of nowhere.
Yep. Stress related.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But then it was her entire body. It wasn't like patches.
No.
It was
I
literally
just saw a case like that.
like her face would be clear. She might have a little bit on her ears, but her
Whole
whole front,
body.
whole back, arms, legs,
The pain,
privates,
the
under
itching,
her, like,
and
she's
then the
like,
cracking too. And like, so I have something similar to that, which is
Yeah.
seborrheic dermatitis. And if you don't have the proper shampoo and stuff, it will also go right full into facial dandruff on your face.
Yep.
You'll get all of these red patches, scaling,
Yep.
all this horrible stuff. And again, it's fun. It's stress related. So it's like, yay! You have to not be stressed, but then
so she's
regular
like,
life stuff.
stressed about the severity of it, but then
Yes.
like a bajillion other things. And it sucks because it was only caused because of essentially of a reaction between her other like cholesterol or like heart pressure, blood pressure
Yes.
medication triggered her immune system
Stop.
to start
Yes.
attacking itself,
Yes.
which gave her this. a non-existent condition prior
Right?
to.
Too, exactly. And the thing that sucks is, especially like a lot of people that suffer with conditions similar to ours also are immunocompromised. And so when that it opens up,
just fucks it up. Yeah. So she's literally spent the last 10 years
it opens up
figuring out
everything
what
else, and you're
medications
just
she
like,
can use
yeah.
for her existing. You know, she's 76. She's old, right?
Even diet and stuff, everything.
But everything would flare it up. So
Yeah.
she's like, I'm not taking it if it's going to flare this up. I'm not taking it if it's going to flare this up. And they're like, well, we can't guarantee that. And they're like, she's like, well, then I'm not taking it. Like, I'm not doing this pain to help this pain.
Yeah.
Like,
and so the comorbidities,
that's
that's what I talked to about with my family doctor. And I was like, obviously, because I've had this chronic illness since I was 13 years old, you know, I want, it's freaking awful, but I was like, I don't want to take all these medications that can cause cancer, can do this, can do that.
Like,
and
it may be fixing this, but down the road, what is it going to be creating? Like,
right?
what else am I going to have to deal with?
And I'm like, I've already dealt with such debilitating things for so long that it's like I would rather deal with the symptoms I'm having right now and not add all these extra symptoms to potentially take away something else. Like, it's like, that to me feels like some scary merry-go-round that I don't want to play that game.
Yeah, people trip on that shit, not me.
Oh, it does have the balls, sweetheart. So it has the same thing that I created those ocean nails with. So those are the beads.
Oh, no.
I didn't know.
Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm gonna pull this up just a little bit so you can see her hands. Look at this, she's so cute. It's the things we do for our drinks. This is very sexy.
Oh, yeah.
Get in the hole, babe.
Skills.
Get in the hole.
Oh my god, you get nails at a show. You
I
gotta
love
stir
it.
that for me, baby. I ain't touching nothing. So I made the mistake, one of my very first lives that I ever did, I was so nervous, and like this was like 4 years ago. So we're doing, like, I was like drilling and everything, and the dust went into my throat.
Oh, God.
I had an open drink.
Oh, God.
And I was like, oh, I think everything's fine. I take a swig, and I was like,
Oh, I
no,
taste
no, no.
chemicals.
And then I started reacting.
Oh, God.
So what I didn't realize is, and I won't, like, for suing purposes, I will not say the name, but there's a company that I used in the very beginning of my journey. They're very big on, oh, thank you.
Caffeination station? You're
Oh
all
gosh.
good?
If you could put it in the farthest corner of that ether and then put that on top of it. Just
No
to cover the
risks.
hole. And so I thought, like, I saw all these big influencers using them and everything else.
So
So
you
I was
trusted
like, it must be great. You know what I mean? And since I was first starting, I actually didn't even know to go through the ingredients list, ask for
It's even
safety
check.
data
Yeah.
sheets, ask for all of these things, right? So I'm using it blindly, and it was like a polygel. And polygel is the fusion between acrylic and...
Right.
Thank you, you're
Wine
perfect.
and fruit?
Yes, that's even better.
Aw, this is sweet.
I didn't realize that they had HEMA and other ingredients in it. And this is before the craze of TPO free
Right.
and HEMA free, which some things still have HPMA, which
Right.
it technically is like one molecule away from HEMA, but it has less of a reaction and it's lower in there, so it doesn't cause as much.
So it doesn't set off the alarm. So to
Right?
speak, yeah.
But this stuff did, and I didn't realize. So I was doing all proper stuff, making sure I'm staying away from
Didn't matter,
the skin. No. And also what you don't realize is using a slip solution like alcohol mixes with the product and
No,
creates a
100%.
version of a chemical burn.
Yeah, it's essentially like, you know, you're mixing bleach with Windex or alcohol, like you're
Making
just
it
creating a bomb.
gaseous. Thank you. So I didn't know.
There's like 2 ingredients for mustard gas.
So I made mustard gas. And so all of a sudden I saw all over my fingers like these hives. And then like I'll show you like when I fully take my hands off. But these two are permanently like it will never change. They have like red underneath them because the entire skin from like here to here completely bubbled
Like
and then
raised.
peeled off. The whole thing peeled.
So legit like chemical burn.
Yep. And allergic reaction. So then that woke up, and what I didn't know, and this is why I talk about salons not in a disrespectful way, because there's many amazing salons.
You just have
and
to know
I'm not
what you're doing and
exactly
and be confident enough in what you know to ask them
the right
right
questions. So when I was going to a certain salon, I was asking for biogel because gel is actually one of the healthiest things that you can do, especially when you're
Which
using
is
like
why
proper
I made
vegan
the
bio,
switch, 'cause
right?
It was just, you know,
And
so much
no
healthier
brittle
in
nails,
general.
all the stuff. Like I've never been able to grow my nails like this ever.
No.
But in all of that magic, when I was trying to seek, I actually had to wait 50 days before I could
To just
use another
clear.
product because I
product
was
out of your
reacting so
system.
crazy that even just wearing gloves and trying to do like a test,
It would
I was
amp it
still
up.
reacting.
Ugh.
And it was so bad. And what I was trying to get at is at the salon, I was paying for a biogel, which was more,
Right.
and they were still giving me acrylic. It was still
Oh,
a
'cause that's what
powder
they-
that was going into a monomer, and they were saying it's gel. And I said, everything I know about gel is not only not a powder,
powder.
it doesn't require a monomer, and also you need to put it in these to cure. So I asked, why is it not being cured? It's bio. It's from the sun. They tried to say this whole thing that wasn't. So just by getting that on my nails for a certain amount of time and then touching that product, I had such a horrible that I still to this day cannot touch any form of
I feel
acrylic.
like you need to just legit niche. It might be like a small niche, but I think it would be an effective niche into like legit, natural, quote unquote, organic
Yes.
nail services. Because
Yes.
there's a lot of people who, like, I have a cousin who, you know, went full organic, kind of vegetarian.
Yes.
That whole nonsense.
And
And then
guess
she's
what?
like, she only gets like, you know, natural nail color.
It ain't so nonsense.
And
Because
I'm
even
like-
if you look here,
Yeah, like people care about
Right?
what it's tested
we
on.
got vegan, we got
got-
not tested on
yeah.
animals, no palm oil,
And so-
all that harvesting so bad.
Well, even with the like the natural nail polish, right? The organic nail polish. And that's what she gets. And I'm like, you can get
Honey.
that level
Uh-huh.
on this level.
Yes, you
Like-
can. And that's the whole thing. People like they'll either think, okay, no, it can only be a lacquer,
Yeah,
or
it's either gonna
like
be really good, really strong, or really dangerous, or really cheap. It'll look good for a little bit, and then it's gonna be shit. It's like, no,
So
no, no,
see,
we're
this
well
is what
past
we
that.
want to see. Your natural nail is stunning. That's what we wanted. So this just needs just a short more period of time, and we're good. All of this is going to flake off, and then we
I was just
can.
so jealous because my aunt, that I grew up with, always had beautiful, long, red nails. Always
Yes.
red. She had, I don't know, 13 variations of red.
Yep.
But her nails were always so long. But she had, you know, as I grew up, I realized she had the longest fucking nail bed. Like, she only really had, like, maybe not even a quarter inch, maybe an eighth of actual, like, off the nail bed nail. And everything else was nail bed. I was like, why are your nails so short? I'm like, look at my nail bed!
That's
They're
what
half
it
of
is.
yours.
Actually, like if you look, you have such dainty little nails.
Very creamy
Oh my gosh, I didn't notice because I was just looking at that length, right?
Yeah, no.
But I didn't realize you got babies.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of length for my nail bed for sure.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, like my wedding ring, the moon one there, it's
Yeah.
like a size 5, 6.
Oh baby, this opal is what I was talking about. So if you want to look after, this is like what I've been searching for.
Yeah, so that's my engagement ring. My husband found that one for me because he knows I really like old vintage stuff, and I love opal. Opal's
That's-
Australian. It just fits, right?
It's my obsession, y'all. I don't know if you can see this. Let me see if I can just shoot the light here.
And then
Look at that.
the moon ring is my wedding ring, which I
Oh
had
my
designed
gosh.
by a
That is
jewelry
so
designer
pretty.
in New York. But I designed it and she
Show
made
it
it and
to each
everything.
other.
Yeah, I wanted it so that it stacked because I didn't want to not
Oh.
wear one.
Okay, so baby, do you see how this has these soft? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Like-
shoulder.
Exactly.
What kind of opal is it, do you know?
I want to say this one's Australian. White.
White opal? There's many.
There's
a lot
many.
of-
I literally have another ring as well. I think I put it in my pocket.
I have a friend that does nothing but opals.
No, I love it. I'm obsessed with opals. It's that indecisiveness in me that can't make a decision of, you know, pink, blue, or purple.
Like,
And it always has all of them in it.
diamonds are pretty, but like
That's why I
There's so
love it,
many
because
other
I'm like a rainbow child and
no.
iridescent, like fairy, magic, mermaid
Yes.
is like me.
I need
so
the
I'm like
iridescence.
moon pool. That looks like if I put my fins in the water, I'm gonna
Oh my
sprout
God.
out. So I looked at that. I'm
like,
sorry.
the
I'm having a
repressed-
whole like.
The repressed mermaid lives that we have lived in
Okay,
our tubs and any
see?
water source.
So what you're telling me is you're a part of my pod. That's all.
Yes, no.
Okay.
There's
Cool.
a legit internal monologue existence
Mermaid
of like a
monologue.
mermaid pod. Yeah,
the mermaid
100%.
monologue.
It is. Okay, I just need a little bit more on this and then we'll be good. I'm just really impressed. Also, I know that he definitely... Oh, strawberry.
What do you think I'm gonna put in your mouth?
Girl,
What?
I didn't know what that was. I'm black. I ain't just gonna... I got self-preservation, bro. I don't know what that is. I'm like,
This is survival mode. I ain't just put shit in my mouth.
we're the ones that
bigger
wash
question
the
at
damn
hand
pot
here is-
after we take the pot out and then put water in it and then dump it out and wash it again.
I'm gonna be like, stop wasting water.
Right?
It's real.
Facts. That's true too.
The bigger
You better
question
recycle
is,
that water.
what do you think I'm gonna give you?
I don't know.
That's my question.
I love you. I just didn't know what it was. I just love that. I keep looking at this comment. It says it's got bowels in it. She's talking about the Manny and Me box that has these, which create the ocean nails. But she goes, it's got balls in it. And I'm like, what is she saying? So this is like the ocean.
I love that because it's so pretty.
Isn't that fun?
That literally looks like the ring that I was wearing this morning.
Stop.
Like, I just took it off here. I'll show you when I get it.
Oh, you must. I was playing with different stuff because like those same balls. Let me see if I can. Because now we're just talking about balls now. Let me flash the light. Do you see like the alligator print?
No, okay, yeah.
So you can do like so many different things with it.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, stop! It does. So this is one of those ones that you could bring in and be like, can I have,
This.
you know, inspired? And you're like, actually, yes, you can. I would actually use, there's a foil that's, like rainbow
hollow.
iridescent, yes,
Yeah.
hollow magic, and then layer that, and then do jelly blue, so that you're getting like those. That's why I said like
We could definitely. I put it on, and I was like, oh, we might have to do a set from this one as well.
Right?
Because, like, just
Don't worry, we're just gonna have a lot of sets planned, and just basically, you know,
great.
every month we play with something
I
different.
got this low key from one of the vendors in the Davie Plaza
Stop.
when they do their little
You
markets.
find some of the nicest stuff at some little vendors.
Yeah, the things that you
She
can
gave me a
find.
hella good deal too.
Girl, I love that. And
Yeah.
also, I've been searching because again, for the practice hands, I'm like always looking for rings, right? I'm like searching, so I'm gonna take a little travel in a Hunsky.
Honestly, you
because
could just like stock up on those like Ardeen's 2-for-1 bullshit.
well, because I'm not worried
It's not
about
gonna
me
tarnish
going
or anything.
green.
Like they're not
Right?
getting worn.
I
You
ain't
still get
worried
those
about
bling
that.
lights for sure.
Right? Because especially the moment that you put, like, this is from Portugal, and basically it was a prosthetic company that worked on actually giving people back limbs that they might have lost or not been born with due to
The crossover between nail
And
estheticians
prosthetics?
and prosthetics
Yeah.
is kind of low key nuts.
Right?
Like, if there isn't somebody who's going, I need to make this bridge.
Yeah. Well, because no, literally, they're like, they were making all these different prosthetics, and they thought, hey, we're already making this. We could also market it as a practice hand because these are posable, so you can actually like move it,
I was
etc.
I want to start doing fine line micro tattooing. So like that would be legit.
Well, let me just mute.
No, we got this. Condi P.
Sorry for the mute. We were just, you know, spilling some secrets.
Spilling some unshareable tea
As you sip on yours.
as I sip on mine.
I love it. So usually when you're removing this guy, there's like this like triangle tool that you use. But in the move, that is one thing that just, no matter where I looked, I could not find it. And I'm like, well, we're using the cuticle pusher today. Because
Cuticle pusher is a lifesaver in
Right?
many situations. Cuticles,
so well.
just scraping, you know, when you get like the little stragglers on top of your nails, get those shits out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great under nail cleaner.
Right? What I love is like I work with this company, Madam Glam, the one that's all vegan, cruelty free, all the good stuffs. And they had reached out because I'm so passionate about like natural nail care. And they said, we just came out with this like cuticle scoop pusher, and all of our stuff is made in Europe. And we were wondering if you could like do like a special video on it.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds like my idea of a good time. So that was this guy. And this is heavenly.
Ooh, yes.
It is so good. And just to like go all up in here, like once we get to that section.
And it doesn't build up, it just pulls through the hole, so you're not,
You literally just do like soft pulls like this. It will take up all of that. And then you're not going over and over and over with it. It's my obsession. I know, but it's sharp. That's the only thing. It's like
that's what the pimple popper tools need too. Shit. Don't make me have to go over that bitch twice. Fucking cut it off, cut it out, get it off my face.
I love you so much. You're like, girl, I want to lance that. Okay, I want that thing so fast off me.
I definitely have that condition where I'm like, oh, is there a bump on my skin? Let me dig at it until there's a hole, because I would rather a hole than a bump.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather give myself an unintentional like piercing hole on my face.
So see, that was my big issue.
Than walk around with this red dot.
Was the picking, and I had to learn to like stop that because of my condition, right?
No
and at first, when I was really young, I thought like this was prior to me getting any kind of medical experience.
No, you're thinking this is just puberty, pimples, bad acne. You're going, okay,
right?
This is how I get rid
of
it.
And also I'm getting it in my thighs, getting it
right.
So
I can't imagine.
I would actually like lance them myself and get like needles and stuff. And I got to the point where I actually injured myself, like in my axilla and my armpit, where I like, because you're supposed to, like if you're lancing something, go this way.
Right.
And I went this way.
Of course.
Because, you know, I didn't know.
Oh, I would like push in until I like felt a crack, like, oh, I pushed through a barrier. Okay, that must have been the pimple wall.
Yeah.
Let me keep squeezing.
That's what I thought. And then, you know, went a little bit too deep. And then after that, that's when I really learned. And I was like, okay, I found proper products, all that stuff to actually, like, take care of my stuff properly. But it was just so, like, you don't know. And when you're especially that young, and then people are telling you,
but also you're
is that
to
contagious? Is that this? Is it that?
You're like,
so it's isolating. You know what I mean? And just horrible. And luckily, like, whoever my doctor was at that time, they knew HS. So at 13, I was diagnosed with HS. Like, they knew right away. They're like,
thank God you're
this is what's happening.
Parental environment to be like, oh, maybe I should take my daughter in for this, you know?
My mom right away was like, this is abnormal. This is not, like, you know, there's cysts and then there's this. And you're way too young. Like, I get but it releases with hormones.
My family was just like, oh, you're Italian. Like, I'm like, oh, so you think it's just genetics that you have a beard and you think I should have a beard?
No. And that's why, because this stuff does affect with like hormones as well, I thought, I'm like, oh shit.
I just thought it was something like genetic that I was going to have to deal with. Like having these protruding, painful, cystic hairs come through.
Yep.
I'm just like, it's not even like a place that I'm getting regular acne. It's just cysts coming through.
Yep.
Ingrown, gnarly hair.
And what disgusts me about all of that is how people treat you. And I'm like, so it's okay for a man to have hair, but the moment that a female or female presenting person has hair, then it's a problem? Why? And guess what? If I'm going to let my beard out, because it grows very quickly.
In middle school, I would sneak and bleach my mustache. And because I had to sneak, I did it too much one time, so it turned like just orange enough to be made fun of for the next 4 weeks.
Yes. Yep.
And then my mom wouldn't let me bleach my mustache for like my like dances or my school photos and shit like that. And I'm like, Mom, you were just literally traumatizing me.
Yeah. And also, it's during that time where like kids are so freaking cruel.
I had just moved to Southern California from Las Vegas. And so I'm this like, you know, not beach girl.
Yeah.
Coming into all these like blonde, short shorts, blonde haired, all over their body girls.
Yes.
And I'm just this thick, got chub rub, dark hair.
Yep.
I'm the only one who has a fucking happy trail to show off in my bikini.
Right, right. And
or
then
you're
also
the only one having to shave my pubic area.
Yes, and you're comparing yourself, right? You're at a pool party, you're at whatever, and you're looking over and you're like,
my
oh
mom's
God,
like, you're not allowed to wear tampons. I'm like, I'm going to the beach. I'm like, I'm wearing a tampon. She's like, okay, let me check and make sure you have it. I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't get to check and see if my tampon's in enough if you're not going to fucking let me bleach my mustache and shave my pubic area so that I don't look like a fucking wildebeest
Yep.
to these
And that-
terribly tormented
No,
children.
right? And like that's the whole thing, and I really respected my mom for it. Is that like I hit puberty like a Mack truck.
Oh, I
So
had
luckily-
boobs before
Anybody in my
Anybody.
yep, it was bad. So luckily, like she was helping me with stuff like that, like with my mustache, and like I was growing chin hair and all these
Yeah.
other things, and I'm like, how do we deal with this? Because I'm really embarrassed.
Yeah.
And you know, like I don't want to be made fun of. I just want to be like everybody else. You know what I mean? Then you learn that you don't need to be like everybody else. But in the same aspect, there's things that will make
But
you
that lesson doesn't
be
come until
made.
you're like
Thank you, made fun of
an adult
mercilessly,
and you realize
and you're like,
children are just horrible little creatures.
right? I'm just like, why do you have to be? And I'm just this enlightened child, like, hello, love all, and then these little shitbags are running around me like, ah,
They're the
wreaking chaos, and I'm just like, oh, no, it's not fun to be enlightened when all the other kids are.
No, let me tell you,
Trash
I
fires.
really wish I could have been raised a lot more ignorantly, because well, it's not even being raised. I wasn't raised. I raised myself. I grew up
Yes.
alone all the time.
I'm sorry to hear
Oh, that's
that,
okay.
honey.
I just
But
moved
it
around
made,
a lot.
it made you the beautiful, resilient human that you are today.
I am.
But I am sorry because there's that time where your inner child's like, I just wanted support.
Yeah,
Like
no,
it's not even like it
exactly.
doesn't have to be shiny and perfect and all the things, but just like
No.
support and to actually be able to confide in a parental figure that's like, hey, this is going on and it
To have
sucks.
an identifiable
How
safe
can
space.
I? Yes, and that's the
Or
huge
safe
thing,
person,
right?
right? Yeah.
Because we definitely struggled financially, but like my mom made sure that I could sit and talk with her, and like even when I eventually came out and stuff like that,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
was so hard, even though like because it's a heavy duty Christian home, it was hard to talk about, but they still provided a safe space for me to do that.
100%.
You know what I mean, and
Yeah.
stuff like so. I'm incredibly grateful, and I know that my world would have been very different without that. But it doesn't change the fact of when you get outside of your home
And you
and
realize-
you deal with these other humans that are
All these
not.
other variables. Yeah. It's,
So I'm happy that, you know, she taught me about self-love and all these other things. I could deal with some of the chaos that comes
right, you were
from...
mature enough to like survive it, but it's still you can still do
Still
better
hurts.
knowing that
Yeah,
it's gonna
and-
happen. Look, the analogy I
Exactly.
made a lot with my family, like trying to explain shit, because you know they're like, "Why are you bringing this up? Why does this matter?" You know, the whole like.
Trying to heal things.
No, 100%. Like they're like, you know, what do you want? And I was like, I just want acknowledgement that like, well, like, yeah, you did your best. It sucked for me. Like, I just need acknowledgement for that,
Also
right?
saying, like, I'm not trying to tear you apart, but there's things that I missed out on that I shouldn't have had to.
Or you know, you ask
You
me
know?
why are you like this? Well, let's go
Let's
back
unpack
together.
that.
Let's examine that. You know,
I'm so proud of you for, like,
So-
being like, hey,
and you know,
let's
I like,
do that.
I like, you know, there's some sexual assault in my, you know, my mom and my aunts. She's one of 5, right?
Yes, yep. Well,
And-
1 in 3 women are...
And it was by their stepfather, and so it was like, you know, as someone who also had a stepfather that I fucking hated, who physically abused me to my no sexual abuse to my knowledge, but yeah, thank God.
But
I did
physical
find that-
still holds, you know what I
It
mean?
still
When
holds
somebody that
water.
you trust, sorry, I didn't mean to
Exactly.
spit on you, honey,
You're good.
but somebody that you trust uses their, I say, power against you in that way.
No, 100%.
Because why
I'm
are
happy,
you...
you should be happy. Well, I'm not happy or safe in this situation,
Thank you.
which is why I didn't live with my mom for a very long time. I lived with my aunt.
Yes.
But it was from my aunt that I found out that my mom and 2 of my other aunts had been, you know, assaulted by their stepfather. And I'm going, none of you looked at the
And
situation.
with generational curses and everything else, you're not going to just like check in and make sure that this is not happening to me
Well-
in any way, shape, or form.
in the fact that, you know, my mom's like, she's like, I sent you away to keep you safe. And I was like, keep me safe from what? Tell me what you were keeping me safe from.
Yep.
Because, you know, and if you were keeping me safe from something that was similar to something you experienced, why did no one else call you out beforehand? Why did no one else say, hey, we don't really think this guy is fit to be left alone, or, you know, blah, 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 instead of you staying with him and me getting sent away?
Thank you. Because then, guess what? That sends the message that you're the problem.
I'm the problem.
That something happened. Do you know what I mean?
I grew
Versus
up- I
you
grew up
trying to
telling
be
my
protective.
friends, you know, why don't you live with your mom? You live with your aunt and uncle. And I was like, oh, well, me and my mom get along in all the worst ways.
Yes.
Which is true.
Yes.
And but that's, because of her trauma with her mom and blah, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, blah, blah. There's just so much to it.
And almost like that self-fulfilling prophecy
No,
where, you know what I mean?
100%.
What you're trying to protect your child from.
And so the analogy that I continue to make with them is like, it's like we grew up at the beach. One of you got attacked by a shark.
Yep.
Kept it to yourself.
Yep.
And then brought all your family to the beach, and by no means
Yes.
ever
Yes.
communicated, hey, there's dangers in the water. It's not going to happen to everybody, but it can happen. And so here's what you look out for, right? Nothing.
That is one of the most perfect analogies I've ever heard, because a predator is a shark. And when you're in the world,
But
which
they're
is
not always
the
predators.
ocean,
They're not
it's
always
true.
predators.
It's true.
Sometimes it's just you're in the wrong place at the
A wrong time.
and it's no fault of yours, but it's a fault of your protectors to
Yes.
not tell you about the dangers of where you're going.
Yes.
And so the fact that I never grew up being told, hey, some guys do this. Hey, there's dangers in this. Hey, instead of just stranger
Or
danger.
also, there's
like, that was
warning
it.
signs. So, like, if you're going through XYZ, then, danger. Hello,
Exactly.
you need to step
These are the
away from
warning
that
signs.
situation.
Here's some red flags to look up to. Instead I have this vivid memory of me and my mom eating at Arby's outside. And this older man walks by, and I see him look at me, look at my mom, and then my mom, he said something to my mom, and she goes, well, she'll be 16 next month. I'm like, Mom, are you fucking pimping me out?
Yeah, that's not okay.
Like, I'm not okay with that, but you're okay with some random man looking at your
Yes.
child,
Yes.
and your response is,
It's-
oh,
oh,
she'll be
she'll be-
legal next time. You're like,
My mom actually went running at a man in the bus because she had very, So this man decides to eye me out, and I'm 12, and I told you I bloomed, so I'm
Obviously.
like double D at
Same.
12, right? And he gave me his business card that said smile. He wrote smile with a smiley face and put his number and handed that to me. And I
That's the
turned to
best
my
way to reach for the
mom.
kids.
Yeah, I turned to my mom and I
Forever.
handed it to her because I was like,
how old were you?
I was 12.
12.
And I handed it to her. And the way she levitated out of that seat, she's like, she's a child, like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was so, like, I felt like, oh no, because I don't
You
want my
felt
mom to get
wrong.
in trouble. Like, I'm like, did I do something
No,
wrong?
exactly. You
Right?
felt that energy of inappropriateness, but you didn't know
Who
why.
crossed that line and
Or
what was and why was I
inappropriate.
being
Right.
given this, right? And I'm like, is this your friend? Like, is this somebody you know? Like, maybe is he giving this to me for this reason or for this reason?
Right, am I just a
And-
conduit to get to you? No.
Exactly. And then mom really went through at that point, like, because we already did the whole bad touch, good touch, like the whole magic
What's
and
crazy
that.
is I don't remember any of this. I don't remember ever having these
What?
talks with my mom. But
No.
that's because I never lived with my mom, and I
Yes.
lived with my aunt and uncle who weren't parents; they were caretakers.
Did somebody go through that with you though when you were little?
No.
Like, hey.
I grew up in Las Vegas, so I grew up around.
Okay, excuse me. You grew up in Las Vegas and they're not talking to you about nothing, but you have somebody on the corner.
Yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I grew up in Las Vegas, and I feel like they just assumed I would learn these things from the environment, which I did, but not in the most safe, well, not like endangered, but like just growth safe wise. I grew with like a weird, I feel like I learned everything from like porn.
Yes. Yeah.
Which
And
a lot of
that's-
kids do, which, if there's nothing bad about that, but it's
Yeah.
always a lot better if you can,
And that's actually
Have
a
a sounding
conversation
board.
that my mom said. She's like, I know that, a lot of your friends are also going to encourage you to like suss things out this way. But she's
Right.
like, I want you to know that that's not the only way and that's not an actual proper representation of what sex is.
No, exactly.
And so like she did try to like walk me through that, which I feel very appreciative of. But then also because we had a straight sex conversation, when I came out, it was hard for me to understand where that went
With
into
you.
queerness.
Right.
And like, well, I understand the anatomy of boys and this and that, but I've never went that route. So
Right.
how do I understand my body? But like, where does sexual health happen there? How do I protect myself? How do I do all of those things?
You're like, okay, so this AB, this is how you stay safe.
Yes.
But I'm an AA, so how do we stay safe with AA?
With
and
exactly. And so luckily, I was a part of a GSA in my high school, and they actually walked through, like they petitioned the sexual health class to have a gay,
Not just be heterosexually
yes,
focused.
to have information on safe
Well, you would
same
think
sex.
with like the fucking AIDS epidemic, you would go, okay, well obviously, gay people aren't going anywhere.
No,
right?
They said because luckily, like ours wasn't Christian based, but there was enough with like the PTA and everything else. They said
I
that it
grew
was
up in a mega
immoral.
church area,
Thank
so
you.
like, I totally
That it was
understand.
immoral to teach kids this, and like I actually petitioned before I came out as a straight person and said like, how can you, if you're trying to embolden youth to making healthy, decisions.
Well, it's the same. Don't have sex, just have abstinence.
Yeah, but it's like you need to explain if you are engaging in that, how do you do it safe? Because like there was actually like these parties
But
going
it's
around
like,
my
it's not
school.
even that they want to give you it. If they don't even want to tell you the safe,
Yeah.
but they don't even want to tell you the bad.
Yes.
It's like
Yeah.
you think they would at least, as Christian narrow-minded people, they'd go, well, this is the bad that can happen. Good, that's half.
Yeah.
That's literally all we need to get out there. It's like just scare the kids at this point, and then as adults, half of them will educate themselves further. But the lack of education.
But that fear mongering doesn't help because like we actually had a syphilis outbreak in our high school, and like kids were doing
how many high
like
schools almost shut down because of fucking mono.
rainbow parties and shit. And the rainbow parties were the old school jelly bracelets that you get each bracelet for like going down on somebody. Yeah. In my school, when you were like 11 and 12. So thank God nobody invited me to the rainbow party. But then they had to have like this whole meeting with the kids because like some kids were just getting the jelly bracelets because they were fun and other kids were getting them for other reasons. And so everybody was getting lumped together. So like if I had these bracelets, it must have meant that I went to some party and did XYZ, which I did not. So that's when they started opening up this conversation of sexual health. And like it was crazy because in my school, they freaking on like the old school projectors got a slide that was like a plastic slide of a vagina, and then like with a marker circled it and was like, if you move in this circular way, this is masturbation and this will make you feel good, or like la la la, and then didn't explain how boys masturbate, only how females masturbate. And that this was in elementary school that they showed us that. And then in high school, that's when I petitioned the GSA, because I was like, now sexual health is like, you're having 14, 15, 16-year-olds that are curious, right? So you have to give some form of information. So that was when they actually went through things properly. But when I tell you that they took a diagram in my grade 7 class and like circled the clitoris and was like, this is how you do this is how you do that. And I went home and I was like, Mom, and that's when she's like, let's sit down and have a conversation. I can't believe that like your intro to anatomy and understanding everything was that.
That's horrible.
In grade 7. So then ultimately in high school, they ended up talking about all sides, which was nice. And they also gave like condoms and dental dams. So the dental dam was the option for, if you were going to go down on a female as either a woman or a man, you could protect yourself. So then they walked through some of that. And I was like, okay, well, at least now you're in like giving information that can apply to anybody.
Right.
And they don't have
But
to
still,
out themselves. But it's just crazy when
so
you think about
inefficient.
like, yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I know.
I mean, I remember, the one boy passing out at like the pregnancy video. But that's legit. And that was in like middle
they
school.
did that as well. They did the full joy of birth.
Yeah.
And did that to try to discourage us from having sex.
You know what?
That
The
was
biggest
like-
thing that discouraged me from having sex and children was the fact that my mom told me that as a month and a half premature
Hi,
baby,
sugar.
I ripped her from hole to hole.
No.
And I was like, nah, not for me.
My mom just wrote, she's like, nasty. I'm so glad you were never involved in those parties. And then one of the other girls pops in and goes, hi, Veronica. And I'm like, that's my mom. Just chilling here.
Just spilling all the childhood trauma tea.
Right? But that's why I said I feel very grateful that things were transparent with her, so that she
No,
made
that's
sure,
crazy.
like, hey, generational curses, all these things that, like, through misinformation or not talking at all, I
It's
don't
just
want my
misinformation
child
and no
to be.
communication.
Yes.
And like we have, unfortunately,
victim.
come from a generation where communication was looked down upon or seen as weak,
Yes.
and so
Well, that's wild to me.
We
Like,
don't
oh, if
have
you need any
parents.
form of therapy or something, you're weak. No, you're more emotionally mature because you're like, hey,
people
I
that
don't
go
have
into
the
library and
equipment.
go study more,
Yeah.
they're smart.
Yeah,
but
but
if I
if
want
we-
to try to understand something that's going on in my brain
Yeah.
with another person,
Yeah.
or with the person that made me think these
Now
things,
that makes you.
you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're incompetent.
What kind of sense does that make? And that's why, like, I'm a very big person of, like, creating safe spaces, having conversations, like, and hard conversations, and not being afraid of those things, because I think we're stronger when we don't hide that
There's
stuff.
nothing bad that's going to come from it.
No. If
And if
anything,
it does,
it's just good
then
stuff.
it just shows you more growth needs to happen.
Of
More
course.
communication should be in, like, yeah. No, I fully agree. Fully agree.
Just crazy, man. When you really outline that stuff, you're just like, oh, wow.
But yeah, it's funny because, you know, like I said, I grew up in Vegas, and I can remember as a kid in Vegas, I wanted to be a cocktail waitress, right? Because
Oh, that's what you see.
well, my mom would, you know, have a she won't say she had a gambling problem, but she had a gambling problem. So I would be left alone in, like, you know, casino diners while she would go play and stuff like that. Or, like, I'd have to go, like, find her at a machine
Yep.
and, you know, steal a handful of quarters to go back to the arcade. Stuff like that. So,
So-
like, I grew up around it.
Yeah.
And I was just like, pretty dresses, high heels,
Yep.
easy money.
Yep.
I just want to be a cocktail waitress. Like, could you
Right?
imagine if I didn't get shipped off to California
But also,
and I just grew up in Vegas,
Yes.
the kind of person
that you would.
that I could be?
Of course, and also
Scary to think
it's
about.
so crazy when you start to unpack that, though, because, like, you also want to be something that's closer to your mom.
Well, yeah.
Because that's in the environment that your mom would always be.
Exactly.
And it's like you don't even, like, put those things together that, like, hey, I'm idolizing something, but also something that, like, you know,
I'm only idolizing because that's the environments that I'm being
that you're
put in.
being put exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like that's like a what?
And they
You
don't
know?
see it, like, and parents that do things like that they don't see the connections even more so. They're going, well, you have free mind to think. It's like, yeah, I have free mind to think in, you know, this capacity.
Yep.
Anything out of that, I think, because of what
What-
you're showing me or
Yes.
where you're putting me.
What's being normalized? What is in your environment? What, like
Exactly.
all of those things,
Well,
right?
but also, like, how the protectors in that environment react to those things, right?
Yep.
Like, if you see a danger that your parentals or protectors don't see
Nothing
danger.
ever happened because I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but in those environments, you are gonna have predators that are like, oh, look at that young thing.
100%.
Oh, nobody's there with her.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna go bring her a shake, or I'm gonna bring her a burger and see if, you know, maybe she wants
All
to
someone had
come
to do
out with me.
was sweeten me
You
up.
know? And you think, oh, this adult is so fun. Okay, well, while my mom's busy, let me hang out with this person. No, no, no. Again, we got a shark.
Yeah,
There's a
exactly.
predator in the water. And it's like, no, you need to know those warning
And I'm like,
signs.
what do you mean predator in water? What is a shark? What do you mean
Mhm.
sharks? I've never
Because
heard.
nobody walked, and like it's like that's the stuff that hurts my heart. And like even if you have to have an uncomfortable conversation, I'd rather, because when we're talking even about sexual health and everything else, you also have to say like there is something called molesting.
Yeah.
There is this, there is that, and like talk about what's not okay, and that
Yeah,
nobody should be
exactly.
touching your body, that you have autonomy over your body, and that's male and female. That it's not just some scary man in a
No,
corner
if someone
that's going to
touches
go
you and
in.
you don't feel comfortable
Exactly.
with that touch,
If you
then
don't
you've got that
consent,
person.
and talking about consent, and even at that age, you know, there should be no form of consenting because you can't make that kind of decision yet.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
exactly.
mean? You're not ready for
Exactly.
that. So it's like, it just like boggles my brain. Isn't this the best little bit ever?
That is.
I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when I finally found out about all that from my aunt, she told me that, like, they hadn't even talked about it until, like, maybe 20 years ago. My aunt's pushing 80.
Mm-hmm.
I just had the second oldest aunt pass away. So, like,
Yep.
they all
Like-
just went their whole lives not even, like, discussing
It's better because they
the
know
biggest thing.
they now see us in a better manner and know that we can come to us to get the truth, so it gets better. Everything, when you get the answers and you're able to talk about everything, I completely agree. 1,000%. I had a friend that never knew what anything was or what was going on in the world till she was in her late 20s. It was horrible because she got on her own and she was so lost and confused. And see, that's the part.
Yeah, can you imagine? The world is terrifying when you know too much, but
Yes.
can you imagine not knowing enough?
Yep.
Just
Because
being
again,
taken
you
advantage
can't
of.
protect yourself, and then you do become vulnerable.
Yeah, of
because
course,
you
and people
don't.
pick up on that. Predators are just
Yes.
looking for those people.
Yes,
to take
and it's like a
advantage of.
shiny light that's like, oh,
Yeah, it's like a beacon
right.
of like unwanted attention. For
I'm
sure.
gonna go over everything now,
Oh, you're
my
good.
love. I wanted to take off most of that gluey because then it rehardens.
It's just me.
And then you have,
Me.
right? No, because then we're gonna also go through after and make sure that everything is to your liking. But I'm gonna go buzz everything now and then shape you a little bit. But do you see how much you've grown already?
No, I know. That's what I was saying. Like,
And no breaks, no nothing. So I'm pretty impressed. And that's why I was honestly clipping them so fucking awkward because I didn't want a chance of
yeah, he cut them down
any
to like
of your
the like nail bed.
right to the I was just I was like, let's just give
Which
you
I
a
was
little
fine
bit
with, 'cause,
because
like,
I'm
they were all
just I
jagged
don't
and
want
shit before, and I
nothing to
was like,
happen.
Just make it look uniform and shit, please.
Right?
Just make them look nice.
Just please give him that glow up. The world can be daunting, so that's why we have to shine. Yeah.
No, that's why we get nails, for protection and shine.
I love you so much.
Or
It's
like
so
those like
fast,
underwater tangler fish. They got the shine, lure you in, and they're gonna fucking cut you to pieces, bitch.
I love you so much. See, I always, like, my very first session with somebody, I feel like it's like you open both of your hearts.
Oh, 100%.
And then it's like
you're trauma
even-
dumping and going, okay, what
Right?
are we focusing on here?
everything.
Where's our common ground?
Because after, like our next session or whatever else, it's like I feel like the level of, I feel like you bond,
No,
right?
100%.
So like, I feel like it even gets more smooth. I get to know your nails even better and all of that, and just every time it gets like a little bit better. Because we're on your natural nail, if you feel any form of burning or heat, just let me know.
Will do.
I'm just trying to, I'm like, they can see nothing. There we go. Sorry, y'all, still working at new angles at the new setup. Yeah, I'm just still like so impressed with the previous gentleman's work. And it was actually the opposite. The last client that I had in, I said to her, I'm like, so, not that everything has to be perfect, but I'm like, your tech did do a few things. So like, if you are going back there, just be careful. That's all. It's like, again, there's things that can always be improved upon and all of that kind of stuff, but you also want to make sure that
They're doing it right to begin with.
yeah, because it's your health, it's the nails, it's everything. People don't realize that as well. It's like you can tell a lot about somebody's health, their diet, everything through
they're
nails.
telltales. Like, honestly, you go to the doctor, they check your eyes, your ears, your throat. They should check your nails.
Yes.
They're
1000%.
more telling than most other things as
Mm-hmm.
well.
Just so wild, like with what you were sharing in Vegas. That is that's the epicenter. So I think that's almost something that you should be doing regardless, is talking to your kids, because there's so much,
They're exposed
right?
to it.
Yes, and then also talking about healthy forms of expression and everything else, and all of those different things, because it's like you are bombarded with so much,
But
right?
also, like, breaking down stigmas. Like, you grew up thinking strippers were horrible people.
Yep.
It's like, no. Actually,
they're not.
strippers are just normal people doing normal jobs, doing
Yep.
what they can,
Yep.
or want to.
Yep.
It's their choice either way. Like,
Exactly. But also, like, having an open conversation, because people think, like, oh, even just mentioning, you know, sex work or dancers, like, it's like, oh, well, kids shouldn't. It's like, guess what? If you don't talk to them,
they should.
right? If you don't talk to them, guess what? Somebody else is going to fill their head.
Somebody else.
Yeah, and you don't want somebody shaping your child.
People
Do you
get
know what
upset
I
about
mean?
their teachers, teaching their kids
like
things,
what
and
I
they're
just told you,
willingly
the
putting them in
freaking
the classes. It's like, well, if you don't agree with the curriculum, then you need to work outside the curriculum and teach them yourselves.
Yep.
But parents put all the... It's insane to me how much parents give teachers the responsibility of raising their kids when they're only there for 8 hours, 6 hours, four, 6 hours
But then get
a day.
upset when they want to do that.
No.
So it's like you want them
or
to,
they're
but
like,
then you
who
don't
taught
want
you
them.
this? Well, where did you learn
The
that?
same place that you sent me to.
Bitch, it's you or the other person. When my mom would yell at
like,
me and
what
be like,
do you
I
mean,
didn't teach
like-
you like that, and be like,
Hi, Tasha.
I know who Grandma is. I know she beat you worse than you beat me. Like, I know exactly where I learned this.
Mm-hmm. And also, like, that's what I really appreciate about my mom is that she made sure she broke generational curses. So, like, she was heavily hit and things like that and experienced a lot of that kind of violence. And thank goodness she made sure that, like,
She was trying to perpetuate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it was to the point that one time I took her MAC lipstick and I, like, broke it and I put it all over my mouth. And she gave me, like, this, like, soft hit. But because I was never used to anything like that. I threw myself on the ground. I started crying. I said, "You could have killed me."
Oh my god. The actual abuse that I was like, I'm gonna call child protection service. Like,
And meanwhile, she like did like one of these, and I was like, but it's like, you know, when you're that like earth angel child where you're like, oh, what is this? But it's like you almost not want a soft child because again, you need them to be strong in this world.
Right.
But it's kind of beautiful that we had that moment where like I wasn't. And she never did anything after
went,
that
oh,
either.
that's right, I don't do this.
Right? It's just like, oh, you don't even know how to handle any of this, right? You ain't one of those Guyanese kids. Okay. You might be Guyanese, but you're not from
You're not running so
Guyana.
many sandals.
Yeah. Oh, the sandal, the big fork. We had a family fork that was like from here to here that was wooden. That the kids used to get beat with that fork. And my mom's like, I'm throwing that shit out. Like, that is just trauma. You're sitting there at the dinner table looking up and just remembering the beatings that you got.
Just molding your children by
Like,
fear.
yeah, like, we're just going to put this above so they know.
Yeah, my mom definitely broke 2 wooden spoons that she then got mad at me because they broke while she was beating me
Okay,
with
see,
them.
so that's the crazy thing. It's like, you can't get mad at me. Like, are you kidding me right now?
You made me do this. Really? Me? This child? Made you, the adult, react?
I can't. You made me do this. Really? Really? That's where we are right now?
I have self-control? So, fine, give me your wallet. Take me here, bitch.
God.
I have all that control over you.
Yeah.
Why
take
am I
me
crying?
here. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad that you...
Be like, then shut up, Mom. I'm disciplining myself. If I made you do this, then be thankful.
Right? That was something I would do. If I got in trouble, I would discipline myself. I'd be like, I'm grounded for 2 weeks. And she's like, listen, it wasn't that deep, okay? You can't do this for 2 days. Just sit down. Stop. Like, it's like too much.
Mom's
Calm
like,
down.
No.
She's like, just breathe, okay? It wasn't that catastrophic, but in the same aspect.
You're like, I'm glad that you're taking responsibility.
Right?
But you're
Like,
still a
but she
child,
don't-
so chill the fuck out.
Right? Like, she's like, okay, calm down, but I'm happy that you're willing to understand.
She's like, I'm gonna discipline you late. You're like, no!
Oh, I love you, Mom.
I love that your mom's just legit, like, fly on the wall like our tea, our
Right?
childhood trauma
Right?
tea.
And she's just like, I'm here, baby. I love you.
I hope you hear this and go, yeah, I did a good job.
Right? That part, Mom.
I wasn't the shit mom. I'm sure most
my
moms think they are in
It's
some
true.
moments.
And I'm so impressed though because like my mom was a teenager. She was a teen mom, so
Well, that's why.
you know she.
She didn't get to grow up to be
Yeah,
an adult.
we
to
grew
become
up together.
super selfish
Mm-hmm.
and self-preserving. She was like, oh, okay, we're both in this.
Yeah.
So
But she was also
we're
basically
equals.
like, I'm taking everything from my childhood and anything that I did not like or that I felt like, you know, went so far left. I want to do it how I should have been raised. And like she didn't do it in a way of like overcompensating where like you spoil the child and like all of
like
this
the
stuff.
helicopter,
Like no, like she made sure that like she was
relative.
protective, but she was good, and like I appreciate that because again, as I got older, she gave me more and more space and clearance and all of that kind of stuff, and I feel very grateful for. I think that's what made me like a strong individual was because
1000%.
she'd allowed me. But in the same aspect, I knew if anything went down,
You
I could
could
go
grow,
straight
but
to
if
my
shit
mom,
went- yeah,
and you know what I mean.
100%.
I could go to her and be like, "Hey, this is what's going on,"
And
and
honestly, that for a lot of adults, much less children,
yeah,
is exactly why
yeah,
a lot of us struggle in the ways that we do. Is because we've never had the quote unquote safety net of failing.
yes.
If we failed, it was.
And it shouldn't be this huge. Like again, you're going to fail.
We're
You know,
all
just
going
as
to
you're
fail.
going to have huge successes, you're going to have failures, right?
Like-
but if you don't have that moment where it's like, "Hey, baby, it's
okay
okay.
to fail.
Let's do this again now
No.
until it can be better."
Like every
right?
C I brought home on a report card, it wasn't, oh, let's sit down and work on some stuff so we can get a better grade next time. It was, you're grounded for a month and that's it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? There was no consolation either way.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, we're, unfortunately just a generation of people who are legitimately traumatized
Yes.
and afraid to fail.
Yeah. And isn't that so sad?
It is
Because like that, like
we're also
fear-
being told that like growth and success from those who have achieved it,
Yeah.
they're telling us, don't be afraid to fail. Get ready to fail next time. Because failure, builds the ladder to success. And we're going, but failure also
Right.
brings the ladder of a whooping,
Yes.
of disappointment, of
Thank
self,
you.
doubt,
Yes.
of insecurities.
Yes.
But no one talks about that.
Where it's like, and so even with the whole YouTube thing, I had wanted to do it for years because originally, like, I was in acting and everything else. And then I got Bell's palsy, which caused me to lose control even of my arm and of this side of my face. So I couldn't pronounce things.
Right.
I couldn't say, like, S's. I couldn't even close my eye. I had to, like, manually close it and wear a freaking pirate patch because I had
crazy.
risk of, like, going blind. So that really like messed with my confidence and
Of
stuff
course.
like that. So even though I didn't end up like fulfilling with the acting after high school and whatnot, I was like, I still want to be able to like have
That
that
effort and
expression, to
confidence.
do all of that stuff, right?
Exactly.
So then when YouTube became big, I was like, I would love to have a YouTube channel, but I kept on like listening to those demons and like, oh well,
good
this
enough,
or that or
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, 100%.
all of these things, and then COVID happened, and I bought my first nail kit, and the one that ended up causing the problems. But I got my first nail kit, and then it was like a wildfire.
But you
after
failed,
that.
right? And then you were like, cool,
I kept
I'm gonna learn
going.
from these failures and I'm gonna do better next time. And then you
Yep.
you got better product and you got better
Yep.
skills and you became like
And that's where I became
And that's
so
all it is,
passionate,
but these-
and
our generation and a lot of kids
Can't
in
be
the new
afraid.
generations are literally deathly afraid to fail because
Yes.
there's nothing good.
Yes. Aww. My mom's like saying like, oh, I had Raven at this age and la la la, and they're all talking back
They're
and
all
forth.
chit chatting about. I love it.
I freaking love it. It makes me so happy.
But see, that's what you're doing is you're nurturing and creating a community of safe space.
And that's what it
within me.
is, honestly, because we did have somebody come on here recently and try to attack me for my blackness and that I was white passing and blah blah blah, and then the
I don't
N word
understand what the
came
fucking
out.
difference is.
And,
Okay,
and guess what?
are you black? Cool.
Right?
Do you
That's
have a
it.
black parent?
Cool.
You're black.
Leave it.
Like white
And, like,
passing, whatever.
Right? And it drove me crazy because I said, I'm like, so for instance, anybody that's light skinned, for instance, in the black community, you're going to immediately take their black card away. You can't do that. And also, we have people that are albino. We have people that are light skinned, that are this,
You
that
have
are
people
that.
with vitiglio who are literally
Thank
in the
you.
most blatant
Thank
sense
you.
of the word, half
Thank
and
you.
half. It's
Thank
not even
you.
a mix. It's their body was just like, nope,
Half.
I'm both.
Mm-hmm. Right? And so it's just disgusting that people like have such a
Disdain towards authenticity and legitimateness.
yeah, and it's just like they can't fathom that somebody could be different within a community.
But then they're like the people who are like, oh, white Aryans, supremacy, that's bad. You're literally
Then
doing
what
the
are you
same
doing?
thing. You're gatekeeping
Yeah.
a race, an ethnicity.
And that's the issue. I got on the wrong side of the internet for a little while, and these actual KKK people were coming on my lives and just like writing. Oh, you okay?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell you to stop
All right.
touching us.
I'm used to just, fidgeting with my nails,
gosh, and
right?
then when they get thinner, you're just like, excuse me. That's because we got you bare bones, honey. Actually, before I start with the ball bit, I'm gonna quickly take a picture. I always forget this process, and then we're in trouble. This is perfect. Tight, and then we'll scoop this. Yes, we've got a model here, people. Just love the natural nails. It makes me so happy. Okay, so I'm going to give them a shape, and then we're going to take that and then do your Gel X magic. This is where I'm going to have to start working faster because I'm looking at the time and I'm like, if you have to be gone at like 4:30 probably the latest. I was like, that's not good. Yeah, it was not locked. I was like, why is that moving at all? Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, it's hard for me to like rush this part because if you don't like set up your stirfs properly, then
No,
you're in
100%.
some big trouble. Because then you're just putting things on that's like, that's all gonna come off,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
It's like, you see that? That's the hard stuff that we won't go on. But see, like even that, it's just so small.
No,
it's just about
enough.
getting that like hard ridge.
So you don't have to like push through that. You can get to the stuff that's movable, right?
Right? But not going crazy because again, it has a function, and so you'll have these people that are going so deep, and I'm like,
You don't need to. This isn't a teeth cleaning.
sis, yeah, you don't have to go that deep. Say the teeth cleaning. I love you so much. It's not necessary. Aww. They're like to Our Lady's circle.
Yes.
I love that. But it is amazing, and I think like what we were talking about earlier, like there's growth in being able to talk about this stuff. And I think the biggest thing was that we couldn't talk.
Well,
And if you can't,
and
or you
not
don't have a
feeling
safe
alone.
space. Exactly.
Realizing that, as shitty as your situation may be,
Yeah.
that someone is in an equally, or in the exact same
Situation.
And-
Exactly. And you feel alone and you don't have to.
as much as that shouldn't be
Comforting. It is though,
it
because again, that lonely feeling is the worst.
Yeah, it's lonely suffering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1,000%.
And then if you're trying to talk about it with your family who caused the suffering, you're like, never gonna get anywhere.
Thank you. Like around and around in the same circle.
Like if I just watched today like this video on Instagram of this woman going, she's like working through her feelings and processing things, and she's going, the whole not talking to my parents or blah 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 blah, and the response that we often get as people who are distancing ourselves from parents, or find ourselves in that pool is, it's good that you're working to get to a place where you can accept that they, are who they are, did their best, yada yada yada. And her argument is like, that might seem like a good thing that we're doing, but if we did that with abusive exes or bad people in general, bad jobs,
Because
bad bosses.
people always make the thing of like, oh, it's your family, it's okay. And it's like, no, it's
my
even...
family killed somebody. So you think I should just like reconcile?
Yeah, it's even more important.
I'm related to Charles Manson. You think I just accept that that's who he is?
Yeah. It's like, I think it's even more important to set that boundary to be like, even if you are my family,
But
hey,
it does not mean fuck
you're
all.
hurting me or this or that, and you should be able to set that boundary of like, hey,
no.
You know what I mean? This is not okay.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Listen, oh my
if we were like, you know, with an abusive ex and we...
It would be encouraged for you to take that
divorce,
space.
and then I was like, you know what? I feel like we should be able to like reconcile and we'll be friends. It's like, no, everybody would be up in arms and call me an idiot if that was my mentality. But because it's my mom or because it's my parents, I should be more accepting and more lenient and more tolerant of their inability to respect me or my values.
Yeah, no. And that's what I think is really amazing is that like I haven't had to set like firm, crazy boundaries with my mom because like we have such a great relationship.
Those on
her own, right? But like if in my family with other family members things arrives, I don't have an issue to have a conversation because like especially being queer in like a very conservative, you know, black household at first, that was not some good conversations.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like it was like,
very hard,
they're very hard, and especially coming from a religious background and stuff like that, it was really tough. Luckily, though, I was able to set that, and like for a lot of family functions for a while after I came out, my grandma would say like a lot of like underhand comments to me, and it was like really bad, and it got to a point where I just turned to her and I said, like, the love you give me is like unlike anything I've ever experienced, you know? Like, you're an amazing grandma, but every time you say these things, it doesn't make me feel that love, and it actually isolates me. And she's a writer, right? So I said, you know, for instance, like your book, right? Your main character. She's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what if I told you to completely change that character? Now they're not straight anymore.
Because you like the book.
They're this, they're that. All she goes, no,
but just
that's
because you will like the book.
Yeah, she goes,
not everybody.
No.
Just you.
Yeah.
I want you to change this character because I want the book to read like this.
Yes, and she goes, no, that's not how my character is. And I said, exactly. So me as a core of who I am, I cannot change that. So either you love all of me, or I'm not going to accept that kind of conversation anymore, so I'm not going to come around.
Right.
Well, instantly, it was like, okay, well, we're going to have these conversations and cool, and I want you around, and blah, 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 and it wasn't even like a beat, right? But I had to set that boundary because it kept being talked about, and this is when I was, like, young, like, nothing now. But when I was young, and it just kept, and I was like, this is hurting me. I don't like the way this makes me feel.
Realizing the nonchalantness of their disrespect to you because, oh, they're joking, or, oh, it's just a saying, or you know I'm this. No, I don't know. I know what you show me. I know what you say.
I love that. No, I don't know. So,
like
there's action in...
If the proof is in
the
the pudding,
right?
Your pudding is literally poisoning me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stop eating it.
Yeah.
And if I ask you to stop serving it to me, and you push it down my throat, I'm going to stop coming to the table.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
And that's exactly the conversation we had. And thank God that like, oh, wait, I don't want to lose my relationship with my only granddaughter. You know what I mean? So, like, I was incredibly grateful that, like, that was a turning moment.
Right.
And it got to the point where, like, then she's inviting me and my partner and my puppy to the house for Christmas and, you know, letting us sleep in her bed. This gay people. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big deal. But now it's not the same. And even if she doesn't, like, 100% agree with homosexuality or anything like that, she still respects my partnership.
Yeah, exactly.
So she
it's
respects
not about her.
Exactly. She respects my wife. And... you know, will still ask me, you know, how's this, how's that, etc. And that's all I want.
That's all.
Just to be treated like a regular human that has, you know, autonomy and rights.
And a loving relationship that they're in, respect it.
Yes.
Support it. It's not hard.
Thank you. Say it louder. Aw, she's so cute. Aww. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Tasha. Thank you, gorgeous. I also, because not only the comments, but then I can actually see if we can see you.
Yeah.
Because there's an area where it was so far off that there was just your arm. And I was like, okay, well, cool beans.
I'm like, yes, limbs.
You have good limb. I hope you have a good shift today.
I hope I do too.
How was the dynamics at work? Like, do you have, is it a good environment?
No, it's pretty mellow.
Okay, okay.
There's some, pot stirring, drawn, fueled employee.
See, I feel like that always happens. And
There's always one. There's always one who's, got to stir the pot and be the center of attention and whatnot. But other than that, no, it's super mellow. And it's, because I do, like I was saying, like I do marketing and design.
Yes.
With all my other time. So it's a nice, like, social inclusion. Like, I'm not just isolated.
Yeah.
And, like, I can still maintain tolerance of the public.
Of course. I love that tolerance of the public. I'll take one more shot of your little phalanges. Oh, they're perfect. I always love, because whoever watches the lives, they get to kind of see like all aspects, like the pictures, the videos, all the things. So I'm going to grab the tips. Yep. And did I? Oh, I think they're beside us actually. So these are email. I'll just move this temporarily. Well, so when I do start applying them, I'm going to need your help with the flashing, because I don't have a flower lamp. I only have like a little flash cure guy.
Oh, really?
Okay, let's just clear up our space first. There's like random clips of nails. You always know you're a nail artist. When we moved from our last
Oh my
place.
god, you just found all the nail tips everywhere.
Oh my god. Just these random, oh thank you babe, that's perfect. Random like nail tips, full cover, because again it would be from like a tutorial I did or something. Especially the really like long guys like these.
Oh, yeah.
That you'd like, because generally you'd have all of them, but you'd find like some random one in the corner and you're like, oh, sorry buddy, thank you. He's like, I thought you loved me. You're the best, buddy. We're gonna go on such a nice walk later.
It's green.
Then Auntie gets to have a very big fatty and take away the pain. Honestly, I would be in your shop so much more, but because of finances, I just get in bulk. Because I'm just like, who has time for that?
No, honestly, like, I mean, we still buy from Green Market.
Yep.
So, like, my GM still buys from Green Market.
Yeah.
Like, dude comes in and shares stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, Danny, give me some of that.
Right?
Like, it has its
Ooh,
time.
hello
and its
guys.
place.
Totally flipped the wrong side. So I'm like, I can't be getting the stuff that's like $110 for a half or something. And it's like, who's got that money?
People that don't have connections.
What?
You know, like, I mean, low key, I built up my credit over COVID buying weed from my dealer because I was able to buy it from his website.
Yes.
With my,
So you just built up like a ish ton. You're so
I have like great credit from buying weed all over COVID.
I love that.
Can you use the restroom, please?
Yes, yes. Go for it, honey bun. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, of course, Mom. You know you're going to be number one on the invite. That's not even a question. Yes, very long. That's what we took off. Let me see if I can show you. I think you came after we were already doing the takeoff of her first Gel X set. This is 6 weeks. Well, hopefully we don't need ones because there's no ones here. 10. You know, when you start going through your pack and you're like, oh, well, there's no ones. Hopefully we don't need that. 3, 4, 5. Oh, good, there is. 1, 2. I'm like, this is supposed to be a full, full set. Don't mess with me. It's like 6 versus 9. That's always a mess. When you look at these guys, you're like,
Like, did you put the numbers upside down or did I?
Okay, let's go for... Which hand would you like to start with?
Either one.
This one? Let's see. So that's a 9. So first of all, this length, would you want this shorter?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. And then just shape that little. So just take that little,
literally
little
just
lip.
like,
Perfect.
yeah.
Okay. Just needed to know also because that's very important. Still, let me just double check for the 8. So we definitely want that the best possible fit. We can do like a small, yeah, that's too large. We got the Goldilocks syndrome.
Yes. And they won't be the same either.
No,
so.
they're going to be different on both. I don't want to confuse myself, so I was like, I was going to take out this first hand first, attach, and then go from there. Because if I set out everything here, that's probably going to be a little bit of a situation. Okay, so we have your first. Now your ring finger. Between 4 and a 5. You play around with these sizes so much that you kind of usually have like a general.
Yeah, you're within a size or two.
Thank you, beautiful. Look at you. Let's see if this is in this graph. I really love these tips though. It's too big. I might have to shape this one for you. I don't know if the 4 is going to be. It's so, I always find it interesting when there's like multiple fingers the same size, but they look different.
Oh, I know.
You're just like,
Why?
How? Why are you giving me this confusion? And pointer. It's like, okay, that is freaking crazy. So we have a 4 here, side to side. How is that?
I don't know.
How is that a thing?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna wear out all your 4s. You're like, I gotta buy this one client 6 bags of 4s.
4s, right? Okay, so then let's try for your thumb. Like a 1 or a 2. You have such petite, beautiful hands though. They're gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's 1. That's side to side. That looks really great. So far, you're a 1 and a bunch of 4s. Is this a 10? No, a 9. So I'm going to put these aside. You could still have a variation of the other ones. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you so much for coming in, beautiful. So, I think I will size your other ones, but I'm going to put them over here because I'm going to get freaking confused.
Fair.
So I'm like, how will I put them nowhere near me, and then that will make me feel better. Okay, so let's see if your thumb's the same. The 2 is better. This is really the like say yes to the dress moment. Do we have a good fit or not? I think that's like the art of nails too, is like really figuring out, because everything is so customizable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, your thumb's different size on the other side. And then let's go over to so pointer. Yeah, this other hand is like completely different sizes.
Yep.
It's all good. We got it, we got it. Let's try that.
I'm sending the stream to my girlfriends.
You're like, if you'd like to watch me get my nails done.
Watch me get my nails done.
Love it.
Send it to my brother. Be like, yo.
Hey, I'm famous. So when I do this, I'm just gonna have to do a small shape right there. You're doing amazing. Sending all that ish.
Trying. Watch me get my nails done.
Let's see, another 4. Nope, way too big. do a small shape to this one. So just remind me that a few of these I'm going to have to custom, just take
The
a
size
little
of
bit
it.
of the edge just so
Yeah.
that's that like perfect fit. Then let's try for a 9, but at least these are all the closest. It is really like,
Coming down.
I think since we've moved this has been the most.
It's it's definitely because of the fires, so I'm glad that
Oh, okay.
it's happening because
Yep.
Lord knows we don't need any more fires
No.
damage.
So this one, this is your right hand. This is your left. Just gonna move this on over here. Heaven knows. Okay, so first I'm gonna have to do like your base coat and everything, so I'm gonna move these two, and then we'll etch them and go. At least as well, I can write down your sizes, so for next time.
Next time for sure, yeah.
Then we're like streamlined. So we're going to be using this a new base coat with keratin for your strong nails.
Perfect.
Now, I gotta make sure everything's plugged in here. I'm gonna need both of these. If at any point you feel any kind of heat spike or burning, let me know and I'll turn it to the low power mode. I can actually unplug this. I love the one lamp is rechargeable, so
Oh, nice.
only one has to be
Plugged in at all times.
yeah, which is really nice. I know, buddy. Oh, okay, so actually before we start on all the stuff, I want to show you the Magnifique. See if you like this color. Because this will be like the most bare your nails are. So we'll see if you're vibing. And then obviously we'll do like two coats of this guy.
I'm sure I'd be down with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, just making sure. So we've got that down. Just because with skin tones, obviously not every
Yeah.
nude works, but this one is actually really beautiful. It's one of my favorites. Waiting for them to come back out with it because it's just so pretty.
It's hard sometimes to find that like good nude.
It is hard. And then, or you find something and you're like, oh, it's nice,
It's close.
but... And are you okay with like your shape and everything? I know we're obviously covering them, but
Oh yeah, that's
are you okay with everything? So I'm gonna do. This is your angry writer.
Yes. My aggressive writing. Chronic injury that happens.
Because we just decide to press entirely too hard on the whole, like,
Well,
we're just gonna go
I
off
think
here.
I have genetic shaking, like tremors.
Oh,
My mom has it. My brother has it real bad. Mine goes in and out, but it's always kind of present.
yes.
But whenever I'm not holding my pen tight enough, I feel like my shaking transfers through
Uh-huh.
to my writing. So like I'm just like
I can
gripping onto the
I
pen.
can understand with that because of all the nerve damage from the
No, of
constant
course, right? You like
flares.
I know
I
I'm holding
have
on, but I'm
the-
not holding on tight enough.
Uh-huh. And that's why usually like I'm very pointed of like what I'm doing and all of that
Yeah.
magic because if not it can be a whole situation. We've got the cleanup brush. All of the things.
All of the things, all of the things.
Okay, let's start this magic. Yes, Mom, that part, especially for darker tones. You want to make sure you're doing the good nude. Ooh, I love these round brushes. I can definitely see from like a previous nail you have a little part that was maybe overfiled. Like right here, that was probably from like maybe 3 manicures ago.
Yeah.
But there was just a tiny bit of overfiling. But again, your nails are happy. There's nothing surprising what we can endure.
Yeah.
But I think it's literally just on the pinky and this one will have keratin, so it'll also help with the strength of the natural nails. I was surprised. Some of these lives, it's shocking. You'll get like a pretty nice group of people. And I think the soap nails I did, it was like 3.5K or something. Humans that just popped in to be like, ooh, nails.
Love those soap nails. This is perfect for those soap nails.
Oh, yes. Oh, heck yeah. I got way too excited. I didn't even put your freaking primer on. I'm just gonna quickly rip that off. I was like, yeah, let's do this. No primer. Primer. Just joking. Just psych you up for that. But like, let's just have a moment to look at the fun when the gloss. I meant for you.
Oh.
You're so sweet. You're like, oh god.
I was looking on the thing. I was like, yeah, let's look at it.
You're so cute. Oh my god. You're so freaking sweet. I can't take it. It's just, usually I would just keep going because I've totally done many sets without. But because we're also going to be bonding with the Gel X, a good primer is very important. This is just an acid-free primer. Only do one hand at a time because it's super sticky, and if you're stick to your phone.
Did you show them the design that we're doing?
I did not.
Oh, right. You were in for one.
So the crazy thing is actually when I had first did that set, I think I did it on the one hand on live and then the other hand I filmed. But I totally did it live, and it was like for a Valentine's,
It's
and
so
I fell
cute.
in love. Like I was like, this is such a fun, and like the little heart fling too. I had to.
I was like, how the fuck did I not see this? It was funny. I was showing my girlfriend, and I was like, this is who I'm getting my, and she's like, oh my god, this set is so cute. And I'm like, oh, yes.
You're like, wait a minute.
This set,
go
actually.
back. You're like, I was thinking about some stuff, but now.
Like, I had an idea, but now I have a set.
Well, it's so cute because when you had first sent me a couple of like, those are like the test nails for the, what's it called? For like the launch. And I had just, because of the specific colors that got sent, I was like, I would love to do this with them. And so when you had sent the first, it was like, those are just like the 5 tests. And I was like, I actually did a full set of this.
You're
if
like,
you'd like to see.
Funny you should ask.
I know, right? It's like, I got you. It's just nice that you're so close, so I can just be like, pop on over. How are they holding? How are you doing?
Honestly, I'll be like, okay, I broke some shit.
Right? Come to me. Let me fix the things. Because, like, at least, like, badass long nail wearers know that there is, like, You know, there's grace, and then there's, you know, certain things can happen if you're trying to open a car or something.
See, that's another reason I really like the gel is because I feel like it has give.
Yes. So, especially because there's something else I can use as well, like later on, if you're finding there's any kind of like brittleness or anything, which is like a rubber base. And basically that helps, like, it bends, not breaks kind of thing. So, it gives you like that shock protection almost.
Yeah, I always just felt like when I'm wearing gel nails, if I like, you know, ram my finger into a wall or some shit like that,
You have some. and
like
you
I'm
also
not
have that
going, oh,
extra
it's gonna
shredding.
break and
Yep.
take my nail with it.
Yep. Because that's like what we do.
Oh, I've definitely had some nails, went snowboarding, went to do a nose grab, but because my nails were the tip of my glove, not my fingers were the tip of my glove, I went to nose grab and like just flicked the end of my nails, and of course it's gonna break like above the nail line, right? So I had a bloody finger for the rest of the trip. But I'm so mad
And
because
you're
I
like,
just did my nails and they
just
were
got
so
them
cute.
done? See, I feel like the world, it's like, it knows when you just got
Oh,
a fresh
100%.
set, and it's like, huh, babe, I'm gonna give you something fun. It's like, no, I think that's when the universe needs to be extra nice and not mess with me.
Yeah, if the universe could just kind of stay on one plot, that'd be great.
Thank you. Like, don't do this shit very much. It's like, let's not get all this sticky shit on the side of me. I love this little angle brush for cleaning. It's like heavenly.
Let's just fix
Gets
that.
into all the spots.
Again, it's just that little bit extra attention to detail.
Mm-hmm. And just remind me your thumbs. I always like to do the thumbs after because I feel like either put them in like this or like that. Because whenever you go like this, there's a risk.
Okay,
man.
I'm literally in here going like this because I'm like, get the thumb flat, get the thumb flat.
No, don't
like,
worry about the thumb. The thumb hasn't been touched yet.
It's
But
so funny.
when it does,
I
we do
appreciate
an individual thumb action because it's its own entity.
I 100% appreciate that because I'm always like, don't get too lopsided.
Well, because no, the worst thing that you can have is when you do them all at the same time and then you pop your hand in and inevitably it will pull a little bit.
Yeah.
There's no way around that.
No.
And so it will, the shape and stuff like that.
And you'll feel it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Ain't no way you're not gonna feel that magic. So it's like, yeah, we're just gonna do those babies after. That's usually how I do. And then once we start painting, like when we have your full gel set on, I usually like to bounce between fingers. So like pointer, pop that pointer and do that pointer, back, back, back. Because then by the time we're at your pinky, we've already done like the full set.
No, exactly.
Kind of
That
thing.
makes sense.
So I like to just kind of go back and forth that way. And also
Especially
so
when,
that
like,
everything has the equal.
4 of them are going to be one design and one one's not, so.
That part. The ring fingers are going to be the nice heart flame. I'm so in love with seeing like a variation because I did like the pink and gold and stuff. And usually with my skin tone, I don't like gold because I find that it yellows my skin.
Same.
But there's something about the gold I use, that gold paint. It was so pretty. I was actually shocked. The only time I'll put gold again on myself is like if I'm doing like detailed marble.
Yeah.
Or something like that where like some gold flake or what have you just kind of brings the whole set together. But my whole thing is I call them raven flakes. They're like chameleon angel flakes that you can put on anything. They're very flat. And it works better if you like darker colors, but you can do also iridescent, so like milky, and it pops through as like flakes of iridescence.
So kind of like opal.
Exactly that. So you can actually make opal nails and stuff with that stuff. Then if you add a little bit of the hollow foil as well, then you're really cooking with gas.
Love that.
It's so funny because the rain, it's so relaxing, and then also you're like, oh,
It You're like, oh, it's relaxing. Oh, I have to leave the house.
Right?
Damn.
It's like, if you don't have to leave the house, and it's really great. Hi, Emily. How are you doing? I read was something about unicorns, and I was like, oh my. Can you pop that in? And then first we gotta prime that. So like the good thing is once we have, because like naturally base coat's very sticky. So if you have to cleanse it, it's not like the end of the world. But there are certain like gels that you don't exactly want to cleanse because that like tacky inhibition layer is like what helps stick, right?
Right.
But then you can always reapply primer or things like that. But what I was getting at is the likelihood is something's going to stick to the base coat, and we're going to have to
100%.
wipe them before we continue doing all the other things, because that's just life. And when you have fur babies, the likelihood of
Oh, believe me, Adam had an eating shop for about 2-3 years. Just like selling our Pokemon cards and shit.
yes.
He was always like, fucking co-hair. In the tape. In the packaging. Stuck behind a label. Like that.
And it's so crazy because, like, especially when I do press-ons and stuff, there's this like 2-sided tape that you have to use to kind of adhere the tips to. And I'll be trying to move that, and then there's hair, and I'm like, well,
You're like, God damn it.
give a customer that, so I'm gonna have to take off the whole freaking thing. Thanks, Kobu, I love you. But really,
But if you could keep your hair on your body, that would be fantastic.
that would be so nice. Like, please, buddy. Okay, let's see a little fluff. I did not consent to. There she is. You will leave this earth. Did you see that? No. There we go.
That's skills, everybody.
I was like, you can see it. I don't know how to describe, but it's like you'll be using it. It's just like this little like, and I was like, I didn't invite you to this party.
You do not belong here.
Leave now. You did not get an RSVP. Rude. Oh, not yet, babe. That was the primer.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. It
I will
looks.
find the rhythm.
No. You got the rhythm, honey. You've already helped me more than I can even say. You were working on camera angles. You're looking at all things. You sent the stream out. You've been put to work already. I appreciate you. I just can't wait to actually have some time and go through that gentleman's page because, especially, there's not enough male artists that are talked about.
No.
And so I have a really close friend. He actually used to own a makeup brand, and he's called Burn One Beauty. And he's a big like advocate for Mary Jane, but he does nails and makeup. And like when I say, oh girl, that's perfect. The nails he does, I'm like cuticle snatched. Like some of these men in the game, I'm like, okay.
Do you know like Sean Legend? Yeah,
I
obviously,
love him.
right?
He's so talented.
Yeah.
Oh, if you just pop in that guy, yep, perfect. Okay, now let me just get the etch in. The first one, we're going to start with your left. Hi, baby. Did you get a funny meme?
True friends don't talk. They exchange memes for weeks, and then out of the blue, one calls the other crying. Literally, with the friend that I've been exchanging, we haven't
memes?
chatted like voice to voice in months, but like just memes. That's all we need at the moment.
We talk in memes. Hi, baby. ahead, sir. Hopefully he does his busies now because he was just so excited. I love you. She's gonna take you out, okay?
Any requests?
Nope. Just that my body pain lets me work faster. That is my only request. Yeah, because there's a lot of companies that like pride themselves on like pre-etched tips and everything, and I've just, no matter what, nothing compares to just kind of roughing it up
Like,
yourself.
are you that cut on time as a nail tech that you can't
Etch,
etch
right?
your tips?
Because especially with Gel X becoming so popular, I think a lot of people are having issues with retention and stuff is because of that.
They weren't doing that, or they're doing it incorrect, or the whole process is just off. Yeah.
That part. And like actually giving everything time to like level, make sure you're checking your corners, then you're curing all that stuff. If you have bubbles, you're reapplying.
Right.
Like all of that stuff. You don't have to like, I think that's where the home tech, especially with a good client, can kind of have that wiggle room where it's like, hey babe, like let's do this right.
Exactly.
And yeah, if you could just remind me when we do this hand that I've got to like at least 3 of the fingers. I need to just make sure like a little bit on the side that I get and stuff because it's not a perfect fit.
Sand. Sand.
So we just want to Cinderella that bitch.
Oh, I should have brought this with me. I have one of these.
Stop.
Not this one, but I have one of these. So that
Lovely princess needs a cup. Oh my god, that is the
we
greatest
could have
thing
been
ever.
vaping this whole
I'm
fucking
like,
time.
hello.
I'll bring it next time.
Looks so delicious. I'm just such like, I always love when I find other, you know, especially nail girlies that do partake, because it's like, hey, do you want to arrive an hour early and we
Sure
quickly
do.
have a sesh outside and then
I was like really
continue?
mad. I was like, God damn it, now we don't have time to smoke.
Right? Because like I definitely wanted to, but I was like, you know what? With the time, I'm already still like freaking flailing looking. I'm like 2:10, 2:10.
I know.
How did I got that far? Okay, we're freaking hand painting irises. Hurry, hurry. The sound in my head is like, careful, SpongeBob.
I know, right? Fucking
Oh
course.
my gosh. But I also didn't want to tell you to come here at like an ungodly time, like arrive at 8 a.m.
No. I'm like,
I wanted to
I
make
need
sure.
I need to give plenty of time.
Right? Don't worry, next time we'll do a larger slot window. And I also thought like if we do get to like the gritty of things, but we're not 1,000% done, I can cap you, and if you have some
Okay.
free time tomorrow or something, we can
Just come back
finish the rest.
after my shift.
Right? Or that. All of that. Come back. Let me finish you up, love. Because I don't want to sacrifice any of the detailing for you. I want these to be badass and gorgeous. Do you guys have a cutoff time, like that you're not allowed to sell anymore? Like
We just
similar
close
to
at 10.
alcohol?
No.
Okay, you close at 10.
Yeah.
boy's been sufficiently etched. Now let's get some cleaning. Because, like, a nail tech's enemy is freaking dust.
Yes.
Is that Girly Nails? Hi, sweetheart. That is another Canadian nail tech. Because it's so hard for us to find any. So funny, speaking of nail techs, then Caesar just popped up. So I know Caesar from 90 Day Fiance. That's the nail tech, aka the guy that's Cripes. Who is he dating now?
I have no.
Have you ever watched
reference
any of the 90
on
Day?
90 Day. I've watched some, but it's pretty intolerable.
It's one of those things that, like, I guess with the chronic pain, it's so nice to watch other people's drama.
No, 100%.
Where you're like,
okay, so
I
other
don't
people
exactly
suffer as
want
well.
to. I know, right? Does that happens?
Oh no!
Did we get fur? That's okay. I can cleanse.
I'm sorry!
That's
I
okay.
rubbed it next to the towel.
I
I was
was
trying
like-
to.
Right? I was like, I know what's gonna happen. It's okay.
Just be like, no, stop moving your hands. Okay. Stop touching it. Okay.
No, you're doing really good. And I always say, like, because you're bearing with the process, it's like I also want you to be able to enjoy and do some stuff. And okay, so let's get the Build-A-Gel here. Okay, so I'm gonna give you this for this hand.
Okay.
So when I kind of tell you, that's when you'll do the flashy flash. And then once we have them on, then I'll have you do like the full cure. This will be just so that we can attach the bad boys. This is my favorite builder gel. Why I attribute my nails like so long as this stuff. It's so good. It's like very viscous, like has great viscosity to it. It's like, you bubble, you're gonna leave. No bubbles invited to the chat. Can give a light buzz, but I don't want too much stuff spilling around me. One second, one second. We had like the perfect. I'll give you the butt I had. We had an evil bubble that tried to enter.
No bubbles.
And right?
No bubbles in this baby.
Sidewalls. Yeah, because the bubbles are what will have it pop. More than even something getting like trapped under there, the bubbles will definitely have it pop on there. It's the evil bubble. I think it's because the product is like so thick
Yeah.
that it can easily, when you get that bubble trapped. There's a tiny lip happening here. But I will. Yeah, you can totally keep it on.
There you go.
If that makes it easier for you. Did he go to the bathroom? Was he not happy with life? Because of the rain?
Kept looking back for you as usual. But yeah, not
The first one already tried to try us, but we're not playing them games.
Meeting somebody new and they ask me about my family, now I have to decide between lying or dropping the most insane diabolical lore.
Right? Ready? I'm not the insane diabolical lore, like,
No, you
We
ready to be
both
sad for a
said.
hot second? You ready to feel some things? You ready to be thankful for your life? You ready to call your mom crying? You ready to rethink all the mean things you ever said to your
you
parents?
ever said, right? Because we're going here.
Let's go.
Manicure sip.
Why is that so good? Just have to do a slight cleanup around the cuticle before we start, but nothing to write home about. I just can't. As soon as she brought that coffee, I was like, is that life? What is that amazing
You're like,
thing?
oh, the rejuvenation is so
Oh.
nice.
It's starting to happen. Okay, we're good, honey. No. These actually look so nice on you, though. I'm gonna have to double check that guy. That looks like she's trying to pop off already. Yeah, I don't think it fully. It didn't have enough cure to it. Look at that. Make me want to cry.
It's like, oh, did you want me to stay? My bad.
Like, did you just want me to become a freaking, what's it called?
Was I just holding a spot here for somebody?
Right? Like, I was like, oh, so you just want to be a dual form. You just want to create, the
No, you are the tip, my friend. You're not parading. This is your moment. Shine. Stick. Stay on
Oh,
stage.
Dad. Because then we're going to do the full cure, but this itch is just like, no.
Nope.
No.
JK.
Just joking. Hey, friends. Oh, my Atlanta. Never a dull moment. There we go. So let's get real close. As close as you like. Yeah, closer. Over. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what happened to the girl. She was like, I only got partially cured, so we're just gonna go where we want to go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll have to give that a light pop after, and we're gonna have to pop that in. As soon as this is in. Fully cured. We can go from there. I just can't get over how pretty your hands are.
Oh, thank you.
And the long nails just look so pretty on you.
I try.
I try.
It's for baby hands if I don't have nails on.
I feel like that's why you also said like, I want them long. So I do know what you mean. Like when you get used to them, it becomes your extension.
Well, also, like, I type a lot. And man, taking nails off after typing with nails is the worst. Because then you have to actually move your hands. Versus, like, my hands get planted and my nails reach every key I need.
Right? You're right. It's like trying to find that sweet spot where it's actually covering the whole area. Did you find a hair? A fuzzum masala? We definitely don't want that. Thank you, beautiful. Just, roll it up. It's like I can already see bubbles in you, so that's a problem. It's the only thing that's frustrating about any form of builder gel in a bottle. I might just use the potted one on you next time. Is the bubble factor. Because it's just natural, like when you
Yeah,
put
you're
the
just
brush
putting
down,
air in and taking air out.
all of that. This nail's like just gently curved, so it's like, oh no, I don't want you. She's like, you're gonna have to be real good to me. There's another product that a lot of people like, which is like the solid extension glue, which is like you actually dip into it and it's like firm.
Oh, yeah.
And then you place it and it like holds because it's like a.
Yeah.
But when you're working with builder gel, she likes to run, so you don't get that same, like.
Yeah.
So I don't want, when I get that perfect, it's lifting. And I don't want like a lip here.
Right.
It's always gotta be a palm job.
Always gonna do one.
Hey honey, if it's only one, it's nothing part of that. Okay, let's just try to cure this and then I'll shape. And both. And do all the things. Just want to make sure that they're actually like, we got some firm babies before we start going and doing some more, and then have something
popping.
pop. That's like my nightmare. It's like literally last night I'm like, the only thing I don't want to happen
There's no popping.
is no popping. No bubbles, no popping. Okay, you can pop those right in the full lamp, and then we'll kind of see and then go from there. I just love how my mom has just stayed true this entire life. She's an angel.
I love it.
Good mama alert.
To all you ladies still out there, whoever's watching, thanks for still watching.
Right? You guys are the goats.
It's gonna be good, I promise.
Right? Get some not so fun wiggle stuff, and once you got the foundation, then you're perfect. Decided it was like doing the strobe effect. I just love that you can actually see the thing on here, because I had one client where I couldn't see and it freaking popped out, like turned off, but she thought it was curing the whole time, and then brought it back out and then it wrinkled, and I was like, no. Is your drink good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes me happy.
No, it's an easy, like, you can forget it and it still tastes good drink. Oh, god damn, I just did it.
It's okay, I'll cleanse them. That's why I said to you, I'm like, it's gonna get sticky.
I got little furs. I don't know if you can see
It'll
them.
take a second. Oh my gosh, yes, wait, let's back you up. There's the little fuzzums. You see those evil? There you go. The fuzzum masala.
We don't need those. Nobody wants you here.
See, as soon as I went there,
Yeah.
that is like, you could see the fuzz just like,
No.
she doesn't even go here.
Doesn't even go here.
I love it. I was like, you're doing good with all of the things. Okay, let's see this girl here. Okay, this is the thing I don't want to do, but let's apply pressure. I'm gonna just quickly do a little buff and just make sure, because I don't want to keep going if we're gonna have any popping or anything like that. So if it can handle filing and stuff, then we're good. Plus, I do like to rough up the whole nail before we go in with the design, because then everything is just a part of you forever and ever. Amen. I also love to get all up in here, because then you have
That is
that
just
very
such a
clean
clean transition.
Right? So I was like, if we have some inevitable seepage, that's fine. We just gotta deal with it right away. So that's not sitting on your skin here. What I love is like gel is not meant for your skin, so it will not really, like, it's not going to
It's not
stay
gonna
there
stay
the
there the
moment
whole
that
time,
you have
yeah.
that. That's why I love this guy. I was like, let's do some rough buffing and make sure we're doing good here. Because if it can't handle that, it's not going to be able
It's
to
not
handle
gonna be-
anything, will it?
It's going straight into a till after this, so like
Let's
y'all gotta
let's do all the
be
stuff.
staying.
You gotta be flush, girl. Okay, well, it's already doing better than it did a second ago because when that whole thing came off, I was like, hello, darkness, dear.
Yes. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be the day. Got it.
Because, you know, there's always the one, and I'm like, can we not have it on our very first experience together?
Yeah, can we just not
Like-
tick that box off yet?
Like, no. There's some things that we don't want to do as overachievers. That's one of them.
Honestly, I'm like loving the natural nails.
Right? That's
Like-
why I said if you ever want to work on your natural nails, and like we will grow them out, like so that they're
They just
longer.
kinda look
But we
so
can actually
good.
work on your natural nails as well.
Yeah.
Like that is definitely something that we can do. And like please, if you trust me
I would-
and can bear with me through this fun stuff, because this is always just an awkward, fun getting the Gel X to be like that perfect.
Yeah.
It's always fun. And by fun, I mean you're like, you have your holy shit pants on and you're, what is life right now?
Does anybody have any guesses as to what the design is gonna be?
Because I think some of them would have been present for that live. Okay, so I think up here,
Oh.
there we go. I know, right? It's like,
It's also an Android phone.
right?
Dum dum.
I don't, my love is, Apple. Apple all the way. But this is like the phone that I use for like talking and whatnot. Then I have the filming phone.
Now you gotta
That's
have multiples.
Apple and, right?
It's gotta fit into the ecosystem.
But yeah, I really wanted to be a little rough with her. Make sure that we're not gonna, because it would be such a damn shame to begin doing all that hand painting and then have her pop. That's a nightmare too. Who's Dee Dee?
Hey Dee Dee World.
Oh, hello. How are you? Just do it, girl. That's what we're doing, to be honest, but I just want to make sure that we're good because we're about to start hand painting, and if there's a chance this is going to pop, we don't want that. The amazing thing is like when you truly have gel set, there's like nothing stronger on this earth, constitution-wise, once you're good. This was the one I was scared about, so let's see. She's just got an extra curve to her, so like when you do Gel X, you want to make sure there's no hole there. And when I was applying, it was perfect here and creating a gap down here, and that's the part that I was like,
Yeah.
no.
I think that's what happened with the pinky one too.
So I was like, no. So at least if we can just make sure we actually have great adhesion, then we're good. Because I definitely do not want. I really love like.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's up, bro? You want to get in on the speed too?
Right? I love the sanding bit because it's so gentle, especially on a lower setting. You can do all of the things, which is really lovely.
That's crazy. My feed from your feed.
Is it completely different?
Flagged.
Is it? Yeah, it's usually like there's going to be like a good couple minutes difference. Not couple minutes, like about 30 to 60 seconds.
Yeah.
It's usually. It's really bad when I work with the girls from the UK.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Because they'll be saying something, and then it's like, oh, what did you say?
10 minutes later. 10 minutes later. Oh, now it's like right on time.
Right? It could also be sometimes when you click it, it sends you back, and then you
Yeah.
have to like move forward.
The buffering zones.
All of the buffering zones.
Dee Dee, wait till you see this set though. Like clearly they look good now, but
I like the nail style. Okay, so, ooh, look at that length though. Okay, so I just really wanted to apply some good pressure. Okay, we're doing good. I had a moment where I was like, I need to make sure, because we're not doing all this, and then the next thing you know.
just like Wolverine mode, like.
All of that. So just in case some ish got real, we'll cleanse that. The only thing I hate is when you etch anything and then clean it, it's like foggy.
You're like, okay, now I can't see shit.
And I'm like, thanks. Thank you. That's what I needed. To be able to see nothing.
Oh, we were saying like the lag on like the broadcasting with like nail techs from the UK. The lag on the video is worse because of the whole distance and stuff.
Yeah, it was all of that. So we'll be talking about something, or we'll hear it, and then it goes something else to the people that are live, and they're like,
wait, we only got a little bit.
right? Or you guys are talking over each other. Like, no, the leg. I thought she was saying something. Now it's a whole mess.
Oh, they're not staying this long. They're getting a little snip snip.
That's where that evil freaking hair came from. It's like you stay under there. How rude.
How rude.
Very rude. So it's hilarious because when we did the other one, because it only semi-cured, it literally cured what was on your natural nail and had zero adhesion. So it was like literally like
No,
a
like
dual
just like-
form. And then, oh,
I tried
well,
to do
there's
those
some
too.
nail underneath. Oh, the dual forms?
God, the fucking dual form content makes it look so fucking easy. Doing it is the actual worst.
But one thing they have gotten better at is there's new dual forms that are amazing. Like I'm talking like this. They have a little ball on the top here that you hold.
Oh, you
And they
twist
have-
it and like it actually like has a process to it versus good luck.
Not your old school, right? Not your old granny's freaking dual form that you're like, what's this
Well,
name?
between the dual form and they never tell you how much product, and then just the slip was a mess.
Mm-hmm. Say less.
I will.
Because I know that. I've lived that drama. I've lived it. I love doing it.
I have a job to do.
No. Not are almost perfect, and then some seepage out of the land. I'm so sorry, honey.
I'd rather you go through this than when I go home and because my finger curves in, my nail is not straight. You know what I mean?
Right?
Because I
Just
your
because-
nail bed goes this way. Your nail bed goes this way, and I'm like, okay, so make the nail go the other way. Like,
Right?
I want you to make it perfect,
Right? I can
not
so
what
see
my deformed
how,
hand looks like.
right? I can see how it's curved, and I'm trying to get like that perfect adhesion. But then when I get a really good spot, it starts like seeping.
It's usually with
I'm
my
trying
it's usually my ring nail. You can
Is
kind
it
of see
that
like
tries to?
it just kind of turns in a little bit.
Don't worry, we'll make all the things work. But I just want to make sure. Let's get underneath here. Perfect. So actually, I'm so excited. This is the longest set I've done on a human. I've done very, very long sets on like the practice hand. But this will be the longest. So you're giving me all of the real estate here. It's like the gentle slide off.
No, it's a good call. No air bubbles.
I just feel so awful that this is our first experience, and I'm like, oh.
No, you're fine. I'm not. Again, no judgment.
Always fun. More fuzzums. It's okay. I'm gonna wipe it if there is.
Yeah,
I was like, don't touch it with the other hand.
these ones are unavoidable. Kofu.
Right?
Maybe Boogie.
It's you. It's me.
I'm
I'm
definitely
fine,
going to have you encapsulate some of my dog's hair into a nail.
Really?
That was. I just
Oh.
thought about that. I was like, that would be a fucking cute
Yeah,
ass set.
I got you. I've done it before on like a ring,
Oh really? Yeah, no,
So-
100%.
and like also make it glow and stuff. I have like glow powders and all sorts. See, we're getting so close, but it's the around edge. Around the world in 20 days.
It's gonna be around my thumb and 70 swipes.
I hope not 70. I'll cry. We have to do 70. I'm gonna have to get some acetone. I'm just gonna have to close this girl. We're gonna have to restart. There's too much working against us right now. I just don't want to cure anything on your phalanges. Your skin. I want to avoid all that mess. It's always amazing though because the best art comes out of your comfort zone when you're doing something, and then all of a sudden it's
100%.
like,
And
look
then
at what we
how
did.
easy it is,
You
yeah.
know? She's like, oh, it's the leg. It happens, right? Leg happens. That's true. Actually, the Nail Crusade, she's from the UK, so she was probably like, what? It's like nothing.
What shit are you guys
Right?
talking?
Nothing bad about UK girlies, just that I have a lot of sisters I work with, and sometimes that's definitely an issue we have with the leg. But the crazy thing is sometimes, like, we'll hear us at a different, like, than everyone's hearing it.
Oh yeah, like
So, like,
they're not
I'll
hearing
say
it in
something to her.
relativity.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, it's like I'm speaking over, and I was like, no, I finished talking. Now she's talking, but it's
No.
coming through to you now. Yay!
Technology is fun.
Right? And then Kobu. Really, buddy? He took the, you want to encapsulate Koa? What
No,
about
I'm here.
me?
I feel.
I was here. Like, no word of a lie. Do you see
Right
that
there,
hair
yep,
right
I
here?
see it.
Like, and that was his German Shepherd coming through. Because that was just like soft brown. And we were all black, buddy. He's such a good boy. least we're almost finished the first one. My hope is if I can at least get your base color down, get all your nude, all that magic, then all we have to do is art. And I'm gonna have to get you the back. Because there's no way trying to do the time
Yeah, no,
for
okay,
4
take the time.
o'clock. I don't want to rush like and messing. I literally have it perfect balls and beautiful. I'm trying to move it up a little bit forward. Are you getting the camera? Sorry if I'm hurting.
No, you're good.
Because like that nail was trying me so hard. And I was like, excuse me, you want to be rude like that? Just stick that itch right in there. Yep, perfect. Yeah, that's like the only time you don't have to worry about like doing that weirdness.
Yeah,
You're like, stick
it.
up, just make sure she cures. Oh my gosh, May said we already did some solid trauma bonding.
That's me.
Oh, we did like solid trauma bonding. Now we're just like, and we'll be in bliss when all of the nails are on and then we don't have to worry about anything. Because like the hand painting is like my like
It's the zone out.
move,
Yeah.
like I'm in my element, everything's good. But I always say like if you don't start off with a good foundation, then you're screwed anyway. So
Way to go into anything, really.
that
You
part.
would hope.
That's true. Oh my goodness. Not that you would hope. Hi, buddy. I love you. I know. Everything won't be crazy forever, okay? I will move everything back into its hole. And you'll have all the run of all around here. See, we're not moving again. I just have to make space for Auntie Mel, okay? I love you.
You can have all your space back with it.
It's like giving me the deep eyes and my heart can't take it.
He's like, why am I in the middle of the what?
Right? It's like you just threw my bed over there. You didn't even place. Did you hear that? As
So
if he's like a trauma victim or
underappreciated.
something.
Your rough life, bud.
Okay. I am so grateful that I'll quickly etch these girls. But yeah, I'm totally glad that we went ahead and did that. Because that would not be fun to have to now stop and resize it in our hands. I also should see now which places I'll put a file. I'm so glad I met you though. Like when we moved, you were one of the first people that
So
we
random.
bumped into, and it was so funny because at first I never saw you came out of your shop. I thought you just like literally popped up out of nowhere from the street.
Oh.
And you're like, can I give him this treat? And I'm like,
Who are you?
and my partner's like,
Yeah,
I was
sure.
just like, oh no, what are you just saying yes? What is it, you know? Meanwhile, if I had seen you come out of the shop, I would have felt different because I'm like, okay, those are treats that you feed the dog. I'm thinking some random strange
No,
corner.
yeah.
I got a treat. I'm like, that's good for you. I don't know.
No, I was just at the till and I was like, that dog looks like my dog.
Dog, right?
And I was like, I'm gonna go.
But then it was wildfire after that. I just, it was like, who is this wonderful human offering the puppy foods? I just need to make sure they are good. And then now, as soon as we're walking past your shop, he's like, you need to stop. One of my humans is here.
I need a Trito.
I need a Tritos. You've been editing and prepping interview for tomorrow. Ooh, who are you interviewing, honey? I'm so excited to be on your show. That's going to be lots of fun. So I appreciate you supporting on the live.
There's so many cool nail techs in the UK. I have a sister-in-law who lives in London, and I'm super tempted to like make a list of
No,
artists.
you need to
Like, when I go
visit.
down there or go over there.
One
at
of
some
them
point.
you have to, if you're in, I believe, South London, is the queen that I work with. Mama does nails.
Okay.
She is like everything. Don't worry, honey. I'm going to give you a full punch. I know how annoying that gets. She is phenomenal, and she just busts out the most amazing styles. And she just newly like made like a shisha.
Oh,
So
amazing.
she has her own little studio in the back of her property. So it's everything.
Goals. Goals,
Right?
goals.
That is the goals. I eventually want a shisha too. That's why we moved down here. Actually, we have like a property, but the only thing that sucks is it's literally property.
It's that, yeah.
There's
That's
no services. There's no nothing. It's just
camping.
land. Yeah. So like, and you have to go through with the city like a lot. You can't just like
Start
bring up
building
a
on it.
a trailer there or something like that. Like you can't do that.
Oh, she says Marky, she's in South Africa and is teaching her 3D flowers.
Oh my god, I love that! Oh my goodness. I'm jelly you get to talk with somebody from South Africa. I can't wait to tune into that. That will be
sounds
amazing.
super fun.
So actually, let me see your thumb. Let's try to fix her up a bit. On this side. I love, like, I'm so grateful that this is actually just gel that I'm buffing, or I would have already taken this guy off here. Because if it was the acrylic,
Oh no, that's too much filing.
yeah. Well, we have the. Oh, your claws are starting.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm like moving
They're
shit.
moving things. I was like, oh, okay. Hello, girly. Hello, girly pop. Just really want to make sure we have it good, strong. Because yeah, that's literally my nightmare fuel. It's just we've went through all this and then they all start just. I was like, so let's like be rough with it and make sure without hurting you, of course.
Yeah, these nails go through it. Like I am
Right?
not, I do not baby nails.
Gentle.
I am not soft on my nails. They are a part of me.
Yes.
They get used as a part of me.
They're an extension.
I'm not one of those people that's like, oh no, I can't do this because of my nails. I'm like, oh, I hope I can still do this with my nails. Like, it's not an option.
I love you so much. You're like, well, we're gonna make this work. Because
Well, you know, tell people like, how do you function with them that long? I'm like, well, they grow out, so like I'm, you know.
well, I was gonna say technically they get even longer.
They get
Because
even
as
longer.
they grow, that's why I asked you. I'm like, do you want
Exactly.
them shorter? Do you want?
Like same length, but yeah, minus
But
the
I
grow
get it
out.
minus
Yeah.
the tip, which I'm probably gonna like honestly just go shoot like. But when we're at that place,
Yeah.
I want to make sure. So like, could you actually look at these and tell me like how you're feeling? Obviously, I'm going to shorten them.
Yeah.
Are
No,
you?
They're good. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you bring it down
Yes.
like, you know,
Here, can you bring?
the half inch and then round it out and then we're good. Thoughts? Feedback?
Right, thoughts, feedback,
Opinions?
opinions. I love that. Let me move this guy here.
Just assessing the situation.
The situation. So I always kind of like to go side to side. Because when you end up doing the dull clip, it's so much extra filing for
No,
the...
yeah, the sides, hey. I just thought about that.
Called, when you're trying to do almonds.
Yeah, you have to cut, file so much off.
So much extra guava, so I like to try to go side to side. So this would be more like a pipe, and then I just do those finishing touches to...
Yeah.
It's usually what I'll do on my natural nails. I'll kind of go in, because I love the almond is like my favorite. I'll obviously shape, and then if you want them more, I can do that too.
Yeah, can we go just a little bit more?
I just need some for shaping, so
For sure.
I will quickly shape, and then you tell me if you want them even short.
And then, might just be me, but I always feel like my pinky nail gets longer
Oh, really?
before all of them other ones get longer.
Okay. So
if
we can definitely a little shorter. It's probably the way it grows, to be honest. I'm like, I can smell cancer. That doesn't smell good. Beep boop, beep boop. And over. Right? Because of the delay. With the nerve damage, I've really learned how to like use my e-file to help, so that I'm not unnecessarily filing back and forth and back and forth and
No,
back
that's
and
gotta be
forth.
such a learning curve as well.
It definitely is, because you know, you don't realize how much repetitive things you've got to do.
Exactly.
And I always believe too, like, shaping and prepping is such that quintessential point too, where you're like, if it can't handle this, it can't handle anything.
100%.
Okay, so there's also like people that don't season files that can cut clients too, which is why I love these.
I was looking at that. That's fucking sick.
Because now you don't have to season this side or this side, because that doesn't exist. It's paper.
No.
So you don't have the issue when you're doing underside that you can slice. Because I did that the very first time. I didn't
we've all
know,
done that.
and I was filing and and I was like,
Done it to ourselves for sure.
Oh, that's awful. Not my idea of a good time. At least the good thing is, like, through learning, we've literally done every shape, size thing that you could think of.
Right.
It's just always, like, the nuances when you have, like, a new client and all that fun stuff that you're figuring out each other, right?
Exactly.
But that's the beauty of it. And I appreciate you being such a doll. Like, you are so incredibly sweet.
Oh.
It's a dream to work on you. I just don't want to let you down.
No, believe me, I am
wanna make
enjoying
sure
this just
that
as much
you're-
as you.
Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure that you leave very happy. Always.
What is going on outside?
There's a lot, and I was wondering myself.
Like, it's loud in this area, but like this is a little over the top.
Baby, is there something going on outside?
What is going on out there?
I'm like,
Hey.
like, is there like a fire or something though? Like, what's a going? That's a lot.
So where's it stopping?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, is it stopping here? Like, that makes a big difference as to what's going on.
Currently, it is moving in front of the club.
Oh, okay. Right?
Guys.
Sounds like it's malfunctioning.
No, like, are you guys okay?
Okay, so I'm still doing some shaping, but did you want the pinky even shorter?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. By like this much?
Would it be horrible if I was like, can we go a little bit shorter?
On all of them? No, it's not a problem.
Okay.
I just want to know what, like, I want you to be
I don't want
happy.
to be the person, I'm sorry.
No, sweetheart, I want you to be happy. Honestly, that's why I wanted to be a little,
can we do, like, a-
rough with these and...
If we can just take like the triangle tip off and then round from there, I think that should be okay.
Yep, not a problem. I just want to make sure I wasn't going too low because then
No.
we can't go back.
I'd rather it be too short and have grow out
Yeah.
versus too long
Right,
and
yes.
too dysfunctional too early.
Right? You're like, this is already at grow out status?
You're like, I just gotta. Well, it's funny because like people are like, how do you work with them that long? And I'm like, it's kind of like phantom limb. Like
Yes.
you just kind of function with what's growing out, what's there.
Yeah, it's true. Phantom limb, don't you know?
Like we're at the reverse.
That would be one hell of a shape if somebody tried to keep it like that. Like nightmare feel. So funny, you're like, I want them long, but also so. I don't want it to be the point, because I feel you. When it starts to grow, all of a sudden you're like, I'm screwed.
The points where we were getting, I was like, damn, if I hit one of these, it's cracking the nail, and it's just like, it's a literal tip. Like, I put the tip on the tip, and that's it.
Oh my god.
Just the tip.
Just the tip, baby.
Just the tip.
Is this more in the realm? I'm still going to be
Perfect.
doing filing and stuff.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make sure we're going in the realm that you're liking. Because it's something like, if you try to do it too blunt, I don't know how to describe it, but when you're trying to go back on it, it's like a lot of reshaping. So I try to kind of like triangle it out versus like a blunt, because then it's just a nightmare filing back and forth trying to get them to all be cousins or sisters rather than cousins.
Exactly.
Steak and potato salad tonight, babe?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Okay. Just thinking what I'm gonna make for you for dinner.
Okay, that'd be really nice. Mom was getting all sentimental in the chat about, I'm waiting for the wedding invite, la la la, yeah.
What could be for what?
I was like, you got wedding money? It's hard out here, folks. I always love, like, my mom's not like that, but when people are, like, on this timeline, it's like, are you getting married or me?
I've never wanted kids, and knowing that from a super young age, and then growing up, being met with all this expectation of when you having kids, when you having kids, when you have kids. I'm like, I'm sorry, did you forget the conversation where I was asking you for money because I can't pay my rent? Did you forget the conversation where I was telling you that I didn't want to ask you money, so I asked my brother? Like, did you forget that I'm on unemployment? Did you forget that I'm currently unemployed? I'm sorry, did you forget how much a baby costs? Do you forget how much money I don't make? You do my taxes, so like, do you want to quit asking me?
Oh my god, that's the realest thing to say.
Or like, Mom, I'm poor. Well, I'll help you take care of it. Help take care of me, bitch. I'm your kid. I'm the one who's broke.
Okay, so why is that my favorite? I'll help take care of it. Like, help take care of me.
This boy doesn't have water then.
What happened? Oh, he has no water.
Oh, like cleaning it.
Okay, so I'm going to quickly reshape these and then, well, rather help redefine the shape, but is that more looking like the length? Okay.
Yeah.
Because then at least I know, and then I have a guide point and I can do the other ones even faster because I know exactly. But yeah, more than anything, I wanted to have a little bit of moments with the phalanges and make sure they're good. We're not going to have any problem. Because I like that you're honest and that you're, you know, firmer with your hands and stuff, so we want to make sure. I need to get a better flash cure though, baby.
I know.
Stronger one. Because one decided to just like become a dual form instead of actually like attaching. And that's not it. Not groovy, fun art fresh.
That's not what we're about.
It ain't what we about. No. It's crazy how we've been conditioned to these friggin' sounds. You hear a
I know.
sound and you're like,
What is it?
what is that?
Oh man, nail crusade. I've seen those. I don't know how I feel about them just because I know how like rough and like I guess normally I use my nails. I feel like you'd have to be one of those like, oh, I can't do this because of my nails girlies. If you had those like magnetic
The
clip-ons.
ones that you
Yeah.
clip in. I wanted to get the, not the patent, but the product.
Yeah.
Because there's ones that, and then you put something here to kind of like help it merge.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people either use bling or other things, but
Exactly.
I've wondered when you're actually pulling how strong
That's
is
what
it?
I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying.
my
Like I feel
great
like
question.
it would have to be one of those like, my nails girlies versus like me.
Yeah. Like, can you try this out for me first and then see if this is even something in my wheelhouse?
Like
Of
before
something I'd want to do?
before like stick-ons got durable, I feel like those are kind of like where the press-on like durability was.
Yes.
Like you could wear them, you could if you like just typed no dames, no putting on pantyhose, no pulling up your jeans, then yeah, you could wear those.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, we would probably be a good pool right now for interview questions.
we really would.
We're covering everything.
We've actually covered quite a vast array of subjects already.
Honestly, people should watch like lives like this to like see how they can/should engage with their nail tech. Because I feel like the insecurities that we harbor to not making claims or like asking for things in specificity to what we want
Yes.
carries over.
Yes, it does.
So like if we're not comfortable asking our nail tech to fix a nail,
and
we're not
why-
comfortable asking a doctor
Yes.
to rerun a test.
Yes. No, it's so
or we're
true.
not comfortable asking a boss to like reconsider, or we're not comfortable advocating for ourselves in any capacity because we've all
now
just been
we're afraid to
conditioned.
hurt someone's feelings, and that's why I said, like, when the one popped up, I was like, that's not ideal, but let's take a moment
Like-
and make sure. Do you know what I mean? Not like, oh no, I'm done. Well, you're never gonna.
I'm not gonna walk
You're
out
not
here with
gonna-
one hand.
It's right. Like, no, we're gonna make sure we do this right.
Like it's just kind of crazy. Like I was saying, like with my other friend, right? Like she's like, I can't leave my nail tech because she's my nail tech, and she'd be so mad if I left. I'm like, no, girl, you just opened up a seat for someone else you can charge more for. Like, what are you talking about? Like, she's not gonna get mad. She's gonna go, great, one less person at my old price.
It's true. It's true, because if you've had somebody for like a long period of time,
You're not gonna go in and be like, hey, I charge this now. Like,
True.
especially like at-home clients are like the kings of getting grandfathered in to anything, really.
I love that. The grandfather again. It's true. Oh, buddy, so cute.
What are you doing out there?
We're getting all those gross underneath flings so that they don't decide to. I think that's the worst when you go like this, and then there's
you can
like
feel
the
like,
sticky underneath. Like, oh no, we're gonna make sure that's all off before we do anything.
Hello, sweet boy.
Let's look at this straight. Yeah, y'all, this is going to be a two-parter. We're going to be able to put her color on, and then we're going to have to come back for the art, because there ain't no way. If you have to be out at like 4:30. Oh, buddy.
What do you need?
What you need? What you want?
You
Baby,
say my bacon's wet?
He's like, I've been lying on it. I made it wet. Not happy. are you okay with this almond, or do you want more pointy?
No, that's nice.
Okay, so
I
let
actually
me-
really like that, yeah.
And don't be afraid if you need something different. If
No,
you
I
need
like
to
it.
change.
I like it.
So before we go in with the color, I'm going to give a quick buff, but we're going to move on to the other so I can get your face down and then go from there.
Yeah, see, like, normally, like, see how, like, it turns that way, right? And so does this finger, right?
Yes.
And so they'll put it on this way.
You have to go with the...
No, they'll just do it to, like, what looks straight. And then when I straighten my fingers,
It's crooked.
I have a crooked nail. And I'm like, fix that.
Right? Another good way, too, is if you go like this, you can start
No,
to
and then
see
they
it.
go,
No.
I'm like, what are you doing?
No, you just need to see that base there.
Right.
But you don't need to do all that. Because then right upon here, I'm like, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're good. We're cooking with gas, right? Because again, to actually find somebody who has perfectly straight, I said everything's customized.
No.
You know what I mean? Like you have to do.
Legit.
Speaking of which, let's make sure there's some ones here that I think I have to,
Yeah, you gotta
Make
do
a little
filing
smaller.
on the sides.
and then we'll cleanse this. I'll cleanse it right now, actually. You've been sticky for too long.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault, love. It's the.
Hi,
Hi, handsome.
No, I can't give you nails yet. You just get cuts.
I know, right?
Are you just moaning because there's no one petting you?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's definitely what he's doing.
You should boy.
He also loves to be in like the center, so like the fact that we're not all chit chatting and
Around
he's like,
him.
he's like, but it's me.
Why aren't you talking about me?
I is supposed to be here.
Oh, just as sweet as Bob.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. But yeah, it would definitely be a super interesting, like, what is it called? Like product use of like real life, how they would like fit into the normal like nail wearers, activities, I guess. There's a dry blanket. I was gonna leave you.
Oh, you're on mommy stuff? Huh? Does it smell nice? I love this kid so much. Does it smell nice, buddy? Well, like, he's surrounded by such love because he has his mom, his two aunties, like, he's
And then
surrounded by
literally
all of this
everybody
love.
outside of the house.
And then, yeah, exactly. Everybody on the outside.
So for anybody that's curious, we came together because her dog looks like my dog, and they're partially the same in that they're both Bernese Mountain Dog mixes. And then one is Kovu and one is Koa. So we clearly have a lot in common in our own dog preferences. And then she saw my nails, and then I saw
I was
her
like,
nails, and it was just
"Girl."
an instant click of, oh, we should probably be friends.
Right?
And here we are. Here we all are.
The rest is history.
Exactly.
But yeah, anytime that you actually want to like start your natural nail journey, we can get them long and strong and all the things. You just let me know, and we'll do more of like a gel overlay,
Yeah.
which is more like you go this way so everything can cool and all that fun stuff, and then go from there. But no matter what you want, gel X overlay, I got you.
It's the way.
Are you already starting to feel more like yourself with the?
Yeah, like I'm going back into like typing the way I used to with nails.
Like, yeah.
Like you can hear me playing Pokemon Go now.
Oh my god! Look, I'm catching a shiny! Leave me alone!
Oh man. Yes, thank you for understanding that.
I got you. Well, it was making me giggle. I wasn't able to say earlier, but when you were mentioning about your Pokemon cards, is
Oh, yeah.
like his mom a car? Oh my lanta!
Oh, really?
Oh, she's so into, and she was going through hers too to make sure. She was like, I keep hearing about all these people with these cards. I need to see if my card is just as good. I think this one was a good fit. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so let me cleanse these, and then cleanse you, and then continue. That will be a cleansing party.
Who doesn't love that?
Sometimes we need to be cleansed, you're right. I just always have to remember that, like, when you're cleansing, that's why I have alcohol as well. If you're cleansing the tips with alcohol, even if they are gel, they
They'll
go
still
like
get
sticky. But if you clean it with alcohol, then it doesn't do the same thing. Like it fogs, but it won't get sticky.
It's a cleaner, not a deteriorant.
Mm-hmm. This thing just tries to melt things. You know, like,
Exactly.
oh, that's
I'm not trying to
what
melt
I
you, I'm just
wanted.
trying to smooth shit out.
I mean, it's nice for like the cuticles if you're trying to like melt it, which I will do once before we start doing the color. It's like nice to kind of like melt everything together, but like not for the whole thing.
No.
We don't need that. It was just the first time I had ever did the Gel X. My friend had like really naturally oily beds. So only 2 of them popped, but I was like, I don't know if that's just
Why? Yeah.
right application or if you really.
Is it me or is it you?
Her beds are like, when I say oily, like you can do a set on her natural nails and within a day it will begin to peel off, no matter what prep you do, because just the natural oils that produce. I'm like, do we need to do like some studies? Like,
Yeah, like what
do we
mean?
need to figure out? Because I mean, it does have pros and cons.
Yeah, having a shorter pinky also makes it so that like when I go like this, my pinky isn't like
Isn't-
up here.
Right? Where you're like,
You're
ah,
like, oh.
what's that? No, I feel you. I'm like, that doesn't. Bye. I was like, that doesn't feel good. There we go. I was like, that phone I'm only using. There we go, for photos, but we still need it.
We got this.
Oh, not a problem, honey. Sending you love. Thank you so much for joining. She was saying there's a Brit something.
Oh, Brit Brat Live. Cool.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, what's that? I was like, because I know there's like a Bart box that's
that?
like gone famous. That I think it's like similar to like a subscription box. It's like, I just realized we put a shit ton of. It was just dusted. You've been dusted? So we'll start with the pinky. I love how, even though like for natural nails, my nails are pretty long. So whenever
No, I love like that they poke
start
through.
poking through, I'm just like, oh, okay, we got a nail, baby. It has broke, did it? Just the little things. Trying to work smarter, not harder, so I'm starting from like away from your cuticle and working into it. just so we don't have as much spillage. Yeah, it sounds like crazy things are going on outside.
What is going down?
Okay, ready. I also think because of some of the curvatures of your nail, instead of just trying to get it so flush, if I have it a little up, even if I could just put a little bit of builder there or something, then we won't have the issue of like crazy spillage.
Yeah.
So I think that might be the better bet.
Could it also just be the length of my nail not being like having like a bend point further down versus just having?
Because when you're trying to like push, like that's why I said that the actual sculpture stuff, that's perfect. The sculpture stuff might be better for you. Just because, because of like the natural curvature of your nail, when you're placing it down and this area is flat, this creates the gap. But then you want to, and then you want to fill that. So then you're like, But if I just tuck it a little bit up, and then after I do the filing, even if I have to put a tiny bit of product there, it's going to be nothing in comparison to all the spilling that we're having happen.
100%, yeah.
So it's just about the ingenuity. We will figure it out, and then I promise you, the next time we're gonna. What? Donatella, what? Yeah, it's definitely that, but that's okay. That's the whole thing about nails, is everybody's is different and customizable, and we learn to work with it. But it's like, this ridge here is higher than the bottom ridge, so when you're trying to fill that in, sometimes it's like, you want me to be there?
Stop pushing me out then.
I know, right? You're applying pressure to me though, right? And I know pressure creates diamonds, but it also creates bubbles. And it's like, again, like if there's like a microscopic bubble, it ain't gonna hurt nobody. But if we have a big bubble, that can cause a problem, just with lifting or with water, and we don't want any of that. That's what we want to avoid. Yeah, I think this is a way better bet, and then just kind of easing the rest of it up.
Yeah.
So that we're not having that crazy. So I was like, we don't have this much spillage. What's happening?
I got some wonky ass nail beds.
That's okay, baby. They're perfect. It's just I gotta learn to work with them. That's all. Shoot. Okay. We're good. So we're gonna buff that anyway. Yep. Just try to lift it up. No, you bastard. Looks like it. Like that. Freaking busted. Can you see that right there? Freaking other. I'm gonna just try to file here.
This guy?
There's just, it's like right there, but I don't know if that's actually just product on the
I
top.
think it's just product on the top.
It is. Okay. But I had to check because
double check for
sis,
you.
my heart. I was like, excuse me? We've been doing so good, and then you're gonna come up here.
And be all off and shit.
Mm-hmm. Like, who invited you to the party to be all off and shit?
Nobody.
Ain't nobody.
Invite you to this party.
Makes me happy.
You are going home.
Yeah, use my soul, sister. You are. I'm so happy I met you. You were ready the whole vibe. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can keep on breathing because you know it stopped for a moment. I was like, did that just happen? Because there's a lot of things you can come back from.
Bubbles.
We got
Usually ain't one of them.
Where did all this hair come from? Let's switch this. Did you see? It's all on the edge. I'm gonna get it. I'm on the edge of glory. You are the goat. I was like, so I can actually pick at it, let me not have my nails poking through the freaking thing. Okay, let's see here. Because I was like, I already cleansed your nails, so there shouldn't be anything. But then again, there's just things in the air. It's the one thing that's frustrating, and I don't know how the techs in the salon avoided it, because it comes on the clients and yourself.
No, exactly.
Because like there's little micro fuzzes and stuff, and then all you need is a little bit of air circulation in that bitch, and you see trouble. And I am happy though, it does seem to be holding quite nice. That's why I wanted you, I'm like, do it! Do it! We need to find out now.
They strong. They work. Like I said, they're gonna go through the test drive of their life when they get out of here. So
Be strong, right? It's true though. I saw that bubble try to go to another universe. As long as it's not here.
Right. You need it elsewhere, just not here.
Right? I didn't say you had to go home. You just can't stay here. Oh, who keeps on trying to come along?
You can't come home, Lisa?
He is trying to come home too.
Sounds like people ain't ever driven in the rain out there.
Mm-hmm. So yes, it's true. Yep, I think we're good. Just had a little like bubble try to come out that way, but that's fine. I can just zip zap zap that going. It's just making sure that there's none in those.
In the peak spot.
Yep, because then there's no way around it. I think what I will try for your next one is the actual builder gel in a pot, because I think it's just a touch more viscous.
Yeah.
And I think that will be, it won't.
And it'll be a little bit more thick, so it'll kind of fill up more space versus just.
Yeah. I think this is a little bit too thin for you, so it's like, oh, hello, we're just gonna be popping all them bangs. And I will give a proper buff after. I just want to take, if there's anything that touched your skin, I want that gone immediately. And then once we get that corner, we'll cure and then do the thumb. And then we'll sharpen them for you. And do you think, like, if we stop at 4:30, you'll still have enough time to do everything? Okay. Because I also don't want you feeling like frantic before lunch.
Oh no, you're fine.
Anything like that.
My makeup is legit. Just put mascara and do my
You're
eyebrows.
naturally beautiful. You don't have to do
Right.
much, but there's things that make us feel a little bit better.
Sometimes it takes some work. Sometimes on days like today, I don't really care. Like I'll spray my hair and, like I said, do my eyebrows and mascara, but that'll be it.
Right?
I ain't got nobody to impress.
You, my dear, do not have to do anything.
Everybody gonna be looking
to
at my nails
impress
anyway,
anybody.
so.
Facts, right? Ooh. You did all that before you came in here?
Oh man. Everybody, like yesterday when I was, I love my nails. I'm like, well, look at them now because I'm getting it done tomorrow. They'll be gone.
I love that. What was the first thing I noticed? And I'm like, that's cat eye. Isn't that cat eye? That looks so cool.
It's so funny. I feel like cat eye had like a resurgence. Like it was not popular.
Mm-mm.
It was
And
not
there's
applicable,
also
and then people
all-
got creative with it. Was like,
Yes.
oh, that's
There's
what we
all
can do.
kind of, right? There's so many different nails where they'll even have like a diamond gel that will basically just look like glitter, but it still moves, and you have this like
Oh, like it gets the light refraction.
yes, and it's like so pretty. Get all that extra bullshit away. Look, give me hot flowers. I love how it's just like, with the pressure just sticking there, it's like, hello, you've created a nice seal here.
Thank you, now.
Pretty. My like big fear is I obviously just don't want too much around your natural skin. And then I also don't want to cure it not straight. Yeah, okay. I started releasing and it was not curing. Nightmare fuel. My next thing I want to get, my next purchase is a flower lamp. Because then it's a foot pedal and up here,
Well,
and then
he
you
had
just
one
bring
like
it out.
flipped to his other lamp, and then it was just like touch.
Oh,
So like he held it like you were, but then he would like go like this.
I like that.
And I was like, oh damn, that's the shit.
Just pop that fully in, and then we'll go from there. And then I'll do your thumb, and then shorten, and we'll compare and make sure that they're identical to the other guys.
That's good. I would have to do a bathroom break after.
Oh,
this,
of
but,
course. Let me cleanse your underside. It's like my favorite thing to use is the lint-free wipes, but sometimes you need a little bit more
A little bit more
magic, right? You can flip her under. We'll first start with. And then also, I have a tiny bit that I can just clean up if there's anything under there that's not favorable. And then proper. Yeah, that's good. I just want to make sure we first focus on what was under there. Yes, gosh knows there was tings. The clear can be a vibe too when you're like looking at it and you're like oh,
low key.
What
Like
is-
I
what's
love me
happening
some
here?
vampire nails,
Some
just
crystal.
like crisp,
Yes.
milky, white.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Just have
subtle.
beautiful ass hands. They're gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna shake that in a second. Let's just get your thumb. So then we can go from there. Yeah, you have beautiful hands. And honestly, the length on you, I know why you want it. It's gorgeous.
I feel like it really just kind of matures my hands. It's like I go from like teenager hands to adult hands.
Right? You're like, oh. That was like 2.5, and you know what?
Yeah. You know what's funny? It's
Screw
also
you,
funny
Captain.
seeing like the French manicure girls from middle school. Like, what kind of nail girls do they turn into?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Half
are you
of
still a
them-
square French manicure?
Oh yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of them are still the same. And like for the first long while when I was doing nails, all anybody wanted was
Yeah.
French, and I'm
Square
like,
French tip
can I
manicure.
do black French tips and then some like gold sparkles
Can
or
I add
something?
some
Like,
personality to it?
can we
You're like, no, just my basic bitch set, please.
Brenda? And it's like, okay, I get it. Like nails are very personal, but I think when you start really dabbling in the art side of stuff, you just want to give somebody some art.
You just want to go,
Like,
don't you want
can
these
we-
to, like, represent you?
yeah, it's like if we can do anything, why do you just want that? Like,
Exactly.
we have so many options, baby.
Like, how much would they have to say if somebody came up and was like, look at my tattoo of a smiley face? Well, don't you have 17 other tattoos of a smiley face? Yeah, but I just like getting tattoos. Okay, well, why don't you get a different tattoo?
Don't you want a different one?
No?
Oh,
No?
oh,
Okay, just want the
okay.
same tattoo every time. Like,
Yo,
be an
your
uproar.
analogies are like freaking so perfect. I have not heard this
I-
many like. Oh
I love-
my Lanta.
love
Like,
analogies. I will speak in analogies till my dying breath.
but sis, like you're doing it. Like I'm still thinking about the shark in the water, and I'm like, I'm gonna tell my kids this.
Right?
Like,
It just doesn't make sense. Nothing makes. I don't think anything has made proper sense. So I've always had other examples in my life, in the real world,
That
where
you
I'm
can
going,
draw.
wait, this is the same scenario. Why isn't it the same outcome? Oh, because you guys are fucking dumb. That's why. Got it.
Thank you. That. All of that.
Someone's trying to tell you that 2 + 2 makes 5, and you're like,
You're like, but it's.
I have 4 apples in my hands right now,
Yeah, you're
so
like, has it ever made 5 before?
is this a you thing or is this a me thing?
I'm like, I remember how much trouble your thumb gave me. I'm like, what if we approach this? Yeah, I think that was far smoother than the first one. I think I was
Secondhand usually is.
right, and I think I was also just trying to get too flush. I want to give you those perfect cuticles, but in the same aspect.
You can give me those in post.
Right, that part. I can
Post-application.
fix up all of that stuff, but I was like, if you're just trying so hard to get that, I can't get over how much does not cure at first. That's freaking crazy. I was able to just fully move something. Wait, is that even possible? Okay. Just throw it in! Throw it in! Go! Oh, you, my dear, have made this such a more fun experience. Because that's the one thing, like, I talk to
There's
my partner.
doing nails and then there's
and-
like doing.
Yes. And I said, like, my biggest fear was, like, due to my own chronic illness, I'm like, it does take me longer. I'm like, some people aren't willing to have that time.
No,
so
no, no.
I'm like, what do I do? Because she was like, I'd love it if you would take, like, some clients and stuff like that. But I was like, I don't, and I was just kind of, like, getting, like, that self-defeating. And she's like, if you find people that you vibe with, that understand,
Then they're gonna
then
be
you're
bummed
going to
to hang
have
out.
no issue, right? That's what she said. And I'm like, okay, so
But then it's
smaller
also like
clientele,
just
but of
fair.
really
Like,
good
hey, are you
people.
on any time restraint? Do I need to have anything like
Done
go off
like,
somewhere?
ahead?
Cool.
Exactly, right? But again, not everyone is like you.
No. I know
So
that.
then I'm literally sitting there where I'm like on the verge of tears, and I'm like, I'm trying, right? I'm trying, but like, so I just, I can't say enough how much I
But also
freaking
like,
appreciate
you know,
you.
I feel like with anything, fucking chiropractor, physiotherapist, like there's like a grace period in like the first
Right.
session, right?
Left. Yes, of course, when you're just getting to like know each other.
And so like, okay, cool, let me see how your nails work. Great, no, next time I can do it in a third of the
Even-
time.
exactly.
Because I know
Because I know your
what size
beds.
nails you are. I
Yep.
know that I have to do this. I know that I have to do that. Or
I
this
know your
product works
beds.
better,
I know how
yada, yada,
exactly.
yada.
And I would want to try the builder gel in a pot over. It's just because there's some. Yeah, I'm taking
no.
that bitch off.
No, believe me.
I was like, I know that's.
Let me pop
Oh,
on
bathroom.
this.
Go for it, honey bun. I'm sorry, you just got hit with the lamp. Guys, I'm not trying to take my client out.
Had to empty that Trinta of a drink.
My girl, I would have ready went pee 3 times. I actually didn't even know Trenta was a thing until I was watching one of my favorite YouTubers, and he like pulls up and he's like, he said this, he's like, can I have like a blackberry, this Trenta? And I was like, okay, I've heard venti. What do you mean Trenta?
Sit with you. Sit.
Yeah, cuddle up, buddy.
Oh, yes, good boy. Sit down. Yeah. Go. Go. How?
Oh, guys. Look at that face. Oh, he's so cute. He's so sweet though. He definitely knows the nail game, because especially when Auntie's filming, he's like, okay, so I get no cuddles for the next few hours. I see. We destroyed the last sanding band, so we're going in for another guy here.
Yeah, do some work.
That's right, some work. Okay, so we're gonna take away all those bits that are not
I always look
fun.
at people with these nails, like this length, and I look at them and I'm like, okay, how do you do shit?
Right?
Cause like,
This is the one where you do the roll around and then you make it a whole entity, because like that's hardcore. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of just that. That is quite nuts. like imagine,
when your client says they want claws.
right? It's like, do you really want all of that? And then let's get the yeah. You see that's a big difference. Oh my god, I'm loving the jelly look there though.
I
The
love
see-through. Okay, we're almost at that part where I'm like, I have no more bad feelings.
Okay.
It's just always when you're like going through that one, you're just like, oh, it's not perfect. It's driving me crazy.
You make me look like I got some nail beds though.
You do, honey bun. Actually, your nail beds are beautiful. That's why I said, I'm like, if you ever want to do your natural, and maybe that's in a couple more sessions. Maybe
Yeah, a
we
couple
do
more sessions,
like
legit.
3 more months, and then your nails are like here, and then we don't even care. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Then you don't even
Exactly.
need the length, because you have the length. Rude. Oh my god, this is just the Corella vibe. I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty.
Like if I didn't wear contacts.
Oh, have you seen that application tool that you use? It's like silicone. Yeah, I know that sounds freaky, but it's like a silicone, and you press to your
Contact?
Yep, and then just place it so that you're not actually.
Oh,
So
I've just learned to use the side of,
yep, a lot of girlies
or
with
I
like
just like
long
push
nails.
it out of my eyeball.
Yes, a lot of nail girlies with long nails actually use it. It's also making me like very happy that we're applying all this pressure and stuff, and we seem to be very happy. And I'll be coming a part of you. Oh, did you find them? Or did you find some weird
I
stuff?
found some like the people who can't like open their eyeballs, so like hold it open.
So it holds them for you? Yes, but this is like oh god, that's terrifying. But the one
No,
below
but
it?
like just this. Yeah, I've seen like, but like I don't need the scissors to open my eyeball.
Oh no, the scissors, that looks terrifying.
I'd be more afraid of like the mascara
Injuring
tool
yourself?
versus. Oh, but that would make sense.
But the little like silicone piece, I get that, because you hold it
Like, that
and
makes
then.
sense.
Oh yeah, yeah. So there's all sorts of stuff like that that you can get, and it's a really great option.
That's funny. I never saw these until I was in Australia, and that's like just how other people put their contacts in. I'm like, what do you mean? You just don't use your finger?
Yep.
What do you mean you can't put them in?
Mm-hmm. There's all sorts of
Blows
stuff that you're like,
My mind.
what?
It's like, I'm sorry. What?
Do we live in the same world?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have eyeballs and wear contacts, and you have eyeballs and wear contacts, but we're not speaking
The same
same
language.
language here.
I was like, we don't really have to worry about those tips because we're going to be cutting them tips right off. But yeah, I feel like this side, even though we're working against time now, I feel like this went a lot smoother because I really
100%,
understood the curvature of your nails. Because they're all different, and that's the whole thing. Like, you can
No, I
have
definitely
all
have
the
one that,
experience
like,
in the world that you want.
almost
but
comes to a point in the middle,
yeah.
and I'm like, why?
And that's also when, like, I was doing your takedown, I was being very careful because if you're just going wild and somebody does have those
Oh,
natural
you're gonna file
grooves,
down the
right
shape of
into
their
their
nail.
stuff. And I
Yeah,
think that's what
definitely.
happened to your other side,
Probably.
where maybe it was like that, not
Yeah.
necessarily somebody rushing, but like just going through the motions and not taking a second to be like, hey,
Oh, this is the
this
shape.
person's like, may have a bit of a different,
Yeah.
because everybody does. There's no two, you know,
Yeah.
whatever alike. They're all different. Right? He's gotta be close. It's my main man. So, my best friend Car, who's also like my very first girlfriend in the whole wide world, she's the other beautiful human that we live with. And it's so funny because I have like my wife and the partner all under the same roof, and thank God everybody, not my wife, my partner, but my wife and my first ex, and lovely, like they're so good with one another, and like we're all just like one big happy family, and
You all just fight
everybody,
together.
yes, and it's a really lovely, and you met her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the blonde that I met earlier?
Yes, yeah. It's most definitely the blonde you met earlier. But she's just a sweetheart, and so like, and her entrusting like Kova with us, I felt like over the last few years, like I've gotten so close with him, and I just feel like such a kinship.
Oh, of course. Like,
And-
you're part of the pack.
Yeah, and like he really did take me on as a part of the pack, you know. So I feel very blessed.
Well, it's easy when, his mom, you can see that the comfort, between you and
Yes.
his mom are fine, so he goes, okay, that's what I can match kind of thing.
Yeah, 1000%. Tell me why this little part of like gel that went over, it's trying to create a whole nother nail. It's not even trying to like go down. It's like,
No, I'm part of it now.
we're Venom.
We, oh my god.
Like, I'm like,
We
what is
are
happening? Did you see the post I made? Because I was playing with it was a do-it-yourself cat eye that you can mix yourself into whatever you want. So I was literally, I'll show you after, but I was literally mixing it, and as I was moving the magnet, it literally went like Venom, like a black hand, and went and touched it.
I love it.
I was like, oh, we got the power up.
Oh,
in
we
this.
Venom now, okay.
Right? Okay, we got this. But this little sanding band has been like my greatest.
Yeah, how many files does that
Oh.
save you, hey?
Saved so many, and also just the actual client, because to get all tight into here with the
like all
bigger
file
band.
burners? Oh man.
Yeah.
File burner I would give myself.
Right? You have to get one of the smaller sanding bands. It's like a game changer. I'm gonna quickly just take the file in there. Because you are not nice. You're not nice. Yeah, there we go. You little bugger. Like,
Just
do you really? Yeah, like, nobody invited you to this damn party. And yeah, I really love, like, because again, when I was trying and I had like a little bit of product and I had my other file and I just tried to gently go like that, it ripped my fucking skin off.
Right.
And I was
I
just
can't
like,
imagine with you being like, oh shit, like the abrasion is.
yeah, right? And I was like, oh, what do I do? So I'm so happy though, because over the last, like, especially 4 years, I've learned so much. And again, if you're not learning, you're dying.
No,
So
exactly.
you should be learning every single day. You know what I mean?
All the time.
Perfecting something, strengthening something.
like forever at 98%.
Yep. All of that. Because no matter what, you can quote unquote say you're the master of this or the master of that, but you should still, there's always a new technique coming forward.
Well, that's the thing,
There's
right? Like, you're
always
the
a
master
new
of this
that.
technique, but someone else has achieved your goals,
Yes.
the same goals, in the same X variables by doing it this way, right? Like,
Thank you.
the whole religion mentality. Whichever God's right, we're all going to the same one, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yes. It's so
goal
true.
is accomplished.
When you say like, oh, we're gonna meet our maker, which maker? But like, we're definitely gonna meet them.
We're all gonna meet the
You
same
know
one.
what I mean? Can I
Whoever's
have
right.
your pinky left? Just yeah, that's the perfect stitch. Because then I have a really good guide reference of that's not even anywhere the fuck you need to be. You need to take that down a lot more. Am I trying to die? I think I'm trying to die. There was when you get the little parts that try to flick up, you're
They're
like,
oh, that's
"Ah."
right, that's why I wear these.
Wait a minute. I shouldn't be doing this part. But
Wait, I have safety protection here.
I got safety for this. Might need it. But yeah, this definitely like saves me so much in the filing department.
Well, that's why I stopped doing acrylic, was because I was like,
Filing your life away.
well, I was, obviously buying all my stuff, and I was just like fucking perusing through files. Every set, I was like 2 or 3 files, right?
Yes.
And that's because I would like put too much on, and then I wouldn't put enough, and I'd have to put more on, and
Yep.
then it would be like filing, and then I'd file it like into the wrong shape. Have to
And that's why at
fucking
first I
worse.
was like, I want to make sure I leave a little extra because then we can make it more, but I can't do the opposite.
No, like exactly.
And
right?
I was like getting scared because I was like, if I go too much here, then we're in trouble. So I definitely learned that part, and I was like, especially when people want like length and stuff, I do mention that. Of,
Yeah,
like,
that was one
we
thing
do
that
have
like
to have some room to file.
he was really good about like bringing up was like, what length do you want considering grow out?
Yes.
And I was like, damn, no one's ever asked me
Yes.
what I want do I want shorter now so that my grow out in a week is the length I want?
Yes.
Or the grow out in
Because
2
guess
weeks
what?
is the
You
length
can
I
have the
want?
length you want now, and that's only going to last
And
for a week.
Exactly.
And then you're screwed.
And he's like, I'm gonna make them a little bit sharper because they will round out. And I was like, absolutely.
Facts, right?
It's like, damn, the fact that like
No, but
they took the time to go, what are the thoughts and feedback that they're not having now, but that they're having in a week, but that they're having in 2 weeks,
Yeah.
like, because
But that's the whole thing. We're
you're
doing
gonna
this for
deal with that
longevity.
feedback sooner or eventually. And
No, it's
you
true.
should want to deal with that feedback sooner than later so that you have less sets that are coming back
Yep.
to be dealt with the same issues.
And that's why I said to you as well, like, I want to make sure we're doing, like, heavy filing, buffing, all this stuff, so I can just see,
But
like,
that's
if we
another
have
thing,
a
right?
breakdown
Like, the
issue.
first time you go with
I
a nail
wanna know.
tech, like,
Yep.
this is what I like, this is what I don't like, and you can go, okay, I know that this set is going to take this long because I have to
Yep.
do something like this,
Yes.
versus, oh, well, if you want it like this, it's going to take us X time longer,
That
right?
part. And I also didn't realize, like, I knew the takedown was going to take us some time, but it did take me a little longer than I wanted, but I didn't want to, like, if you rush that part, I swear to gosh, you will fuck up your client's nails.
Yeah,
Like, you will literally hurt them. And then what's the point?
exactly.
Like, what are we here for? Because it's definitely not to injure anybody or to, have somebody leave unhappy. And that's why I pretty much throughout the whole process keep asking. Like, I want to make sure you're good, you're happy,
yeah.
all the things, because this is your nails, right? Like, this is what you have to see every day.
Oh, 100%, right? It's like not only I'm not only gonna look at these and go, but I'm gonna go, to the person.
Yep,
But it's not fair to the person because I should have communicated exactly what I wanted.
exactly. And that's also why, like, through the understandings that have happened to me at salons like myself as the customer, I don't want anyone ever feeling that way. In
No,
my
you're
chair.
going, okay, well,
Even if
obviously
we run
people
into
feel
an
like this.
issue or something like that, it's like, okay, well, we'll fix that.
Let's avoid
But are
those.
you happy? Like, you know what I mean? And if you're not, then let's do something to make sure you are. I just don't like the scamming people that will literally sit in your chair the whole time. And then right when it comes to
Oh,
like
man.
pay or something, it's like, oh, I don't like this, or oh, I don't like that. And
I
it's like,
follow on Reddit the nails. You should follow the nails subreddit.
oh,
Because
okay.
a lot of people are like, I hate my nails, or I hate my wedding nails, or did I pay too much for these nails, or like, would you consider this? And it's
How
like,
about you talk to your
damn, girl, like, why didn't you ask your nail tech?
Mm-hmm.
Or like, you know, they come in and they're like, I paid $120, and it's like the gel that, you know, settles lumpy.
Yes.
Or you know, the gel that wasn't filed to be smoothed and then
Yes.
reapplied. It was like just set.
Yep.
And you're looking at this going,
That's why this is like,
But
this
this
is
one-
fine, so it technically does buffing. And before
Right.
I would do anything else, I would make sure everything has been buffed. Because
Yeah.
if you're already starting with that, it's going to be a mess. Like once you start applying, oh no,
yeah,
you're going to have trouble. But it's true. It's again, unrealistic expectation or not speaking up for yourself. Because again, if you're sitting there, but I feel like a lot of these people, they want content. So it's like they purposely will go in there and not say something because then they want to come out enraged. And it's like,
yeah, everybody wants to rage bait.
there's so much rage bait. Oh my gosh, I can't. The amount is crazy. It's like, that's my finger.
Yeah, but it rubs off and gets you.
Yeah, I was like, that's me. That's not the right one, but that's okay. Also, like, you never stay in one place when you're doing someone's nails because you see these lines here, that's actually cut through. So, for instance, if you were doing that on somebody and that was their skin, they'd be cut.
Right.
But because you're like filing something down, you are going to be like longer in one area, which is what breaks that down.
Interesting.
So yeah, there's all sorts of little things that you definitely have to know and look out for. I obviously don't mind that happening because I'm trying to cut something down, but it's just wild. Like I was using this one time to season a file, and it literally cut it in half. And I was like, that's the power of what you have, and you have to know, right? That's why they talk about not staying in one place and, you know, moving things around and doing all that stuff.
Yeah, it's more repetitious than like getting in one go.
Yep. Okay, so before I shape, I just want to see if we're in the realm of the proper.
Link.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine because we're still going to shape. Not fine. So much longer. I was like, that is very long. We still have that whole tip to come off. That's also why I really love when you start having like the one and you can compare and
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
make
Yeah.
them all equals and scared.
It's a really good technique.
It's just because like you can see anything by eye, but until you kind of compare them, something can look to be the right shape, but it's not.
No,
And just like what you said, if you have something that grows faster, like your pinky, you actually might have to have that one, you know, shorter or what have you, so that they can all be that like proper. Sorry, honey. Yeah. So that's still, because it's like you have to play the game. Is it just if I shape it, or if it's no. This one's like delicate, so I'm like, oh, just really gentle, soft, a soft clipping. But it just, you don't think about all the little steps when you do nails of like, make each one its own little perfect, you know? And all the magic. You okay, baby? Want to pointer? Sister. Perfect. Do. I swear I heard her coming out, but I guess not. I just want to know what the heck was going on outside. That was like a lot. I'm like, are they alive? Like what happened? Thumb and thumb. Thumb and thumma. I think that's actually really good once I start shaping I can also tell that you've gone to like good people because of like your grip. I don't know how to describe it, but some people are either too loose
when they
or
do
too
this,
tight.
yeah.
And so like even sometimes you'll have like this soft wrap, which is like the greatest because you want like it
The
facing
relaxed,
down so that
right.
it's not. I've had people where I'm trying to go and they're going up like this, and I'm like, hey,
Stop, please. I will move you where I need you.
right? Like there's in no universe will that ever be a good one.
To be honest, I feel like that's just from going to salons since I was like 8, 7, you know? Like
So you understand like the
like,
vibe, the culture.
that was
all
just
the
like one of the
stuff.
things me and my aunt and my cousin that I also grew up with would do. Like it would always be like go get her nails done with Aunt Berna.
Stop.
So I've just always been in a nail salon
Oh
in
my
some
gosh,
capacity of
I
my
love
life.
That. That's why you understand. You have a nail tech heart. I can already feel it by the way you talk and the knowledge you have. So I wouldn't be surprised, but it usually does foster from that start, that
Yeah.
love. And it was the same
I've
thing with
been-
me and my mom, right?
No.
Right? And then you're like, oh,
Relax
okay.
your head, relax your head, relax.
Oh, the relax gets me every time. Because it would just be like so firm. I'm like, I can never.
And you're like, I can't do anything.
Right? And then I'm so used to double side files, I can't tell you. I'm like, oh,
Oh man, you're like, oh, sorry.
that's not going to do anything. But honestly, I'd rather have that issue of something not doing something than too much of something.
Right,
If you
right.
catch my drift. It's Althea.
Althea.
Hi,
Yes.
babe. How are you doing?
Hello everybody that's still here.
Right? You guys are goats.
Longest
Sticking
session
around for all
ever.
this? That part.
But it's all hours towards like shorter sessions later.
we're putting in the time now for the shorter later.
Kovu, are you done?
Say,
You done,
"I's
Baba?"
done." Oh, honey.
I was tired of having so many hands in house, but no hands on Kovu.
That, thank you. That's literally what he's saying. He's like, I is depression. Do you want to know why?
It's getting
No love. I is no love. And usually auntie's watching something.
Kovu, come here, come here.
Like, I is still in my depression. Yeah, go find Auntie Mel.
Come here, little bug.
Okay, so my goal is to at least get the 2 coats on here, so I'm gonna have to move like a bunny so we can at least get your base down. And then if you feel comfortable,
I work. What time do you wake? Just work 5 to 10 Saturday, Sunday.
okay. So are you comfortable coming back like tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like noon, and then I can just finish you up and okay, because I want to actually be able to like sit with you, and if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
come
yeah.
over tonight, we can still. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, all good, all good.
But I want to get get at least. So we have a few options. I can do like a matte on you right now, and then when you come in, I'll buff it off and do like the base color and the design and everything.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
You're with that one? Yeah, I was gonna either give you that or I can do the. I just don't know if we're gonna have like we'll be cutting it kind of close to the 4:30 mark.
Oh, Pico, I'm sorry, I stopped petting you.
You're just gonna look like you have some like really intense natural nails.
Love that.
Gonna be like at work and
Woo, 999, ooh.
ooh, hello. I like to speak now. I feel like we're speaking Sim.
Yeah.
Sim. Yee.
Oh man, my husband can actually speak pretty good Zim.
Sim. Oh my gosh, speak Sim to me, baby. Simma, Simma.
Speak talking.
Ooh, 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 ooh. And what I love is we're just gonna go underneath the covers and then make a baby. I think they're
Oh my god, I love the like subtle inappropriateness of the games that we grew up on.
Well, I actually think now there's an expansion where you can have like you can
do
be
everything.
a drag queen. You can have like same-sex relationships, but guess what? You can still make a baby
Yeah.
underneath those covers. So I love it. I love an equal opportunity moment.
I love it.
Oh my Planta. I just cannot. But thank you for being so amazing and open to like my limitations and stuff. And
No, of
just
course.
being like so incredibly sweet. Because this is definitely not the goal. I wanted to get everything done today,
No,
but I also
believe me.
I don't want to just like
There's a difference,
Zoom
right? Like
and-
we've discussed, like
yeah.
last guy, no refund nails.
I really want to give you
Great.
art, you know.
Great. But him and I didn't chat.
Oh.
Nothing to talk about. I've never sat in silence for 2 hours while getting my nails done.
Really.
But more so just because, you know, there wasn't a lot
To
of
talk-
common ground to talk
Yes,
about, right?
yes.
There's,
That's
you know,
also like as soon as you sat down, even before that, I knew like I felt a kinship in you.
yeah, no, we're just gonna
And
chit chat
I was
the whole
like,
time.
ooh, okay, well, this is not even going to be work. This is just going to be pleasure. You know what I mean? The only stressful part was literally earlier when I was like, please don't let this
Yeah, right?
be,
Like, can we just
I
get
was
some nails
like-
on, please?
Like,
Can we
don't do
prove
this to me. Like,
this point?
we've done this a million times. You know, you start yelling at yourself. You're like, listen, you've done this. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends.
No, for real. For real. So no, there's like the difference, right? Then again, yeah, he was quick,
Yes.
super great nails, great options,
Yep.
all of the things. But again, I didn't sat. It was like, I need my nails done, I'll go here.
Yes.
And if
Of
I need them
course.
like done, and I know
I was
they're
like,
gonna be
if
good.
you want a therapy session and art
But if I'm gonna
and
like
all of the things,
hang out,
come my way, baby.
like I will say,
Come my way.
if I was getting my nails done before work
Yes.
and I needed to get it done in a pinch,
Yes. For sure.
I would do that. But
No,
the fact that
I
had
completely
the whole
understand.
day,
Of course.
and I'm like, yeah, whenever. I will work
Right?
till now. Like, let's hang out. Because what was I gonna do? Like, come out here, do my nails,
Yep.
go back home for an hour and a half, 2 hours,
Mm-hmm.
and then come back out
And
here.
then come. Mm-hmm. It's true.
Like, I was gonna stay out here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, I just really appreciate you, sweetheart. You're amazing, and I promise you, at the end of this, you're gonna have the most stunning,
I know I am. I know I am.
stunning
That's the
nails.
thing. I know good things come to those who wait
Right?
in
You're
regards
like,
to my nails.
you're like, I was taught some
In
things.
life, not so much, but yeah.
I know.
Other
Don't
things.
even get me started. You're like, I was waiting a whole long time like a pretty girl,
Oh man,
and none of the things happened. But okay.
I had to wait
You're
fucking
like, why am I getting lied
10
to?
long years until I found my husband.
Mm-hmm.
I was legit like,
Well, honestly,
proper
we'll probably
single.
go through that tomorrow of like the
oh my god.
the
I can-
funness, because I felt like I was just, because I'm a really big heart, so I was also attracting like the two-faced people in the sense of they're showing one thing, and then all of a sudden it's a switch up,
Don't even
and
get
then
me
I'm like, who have I been sleeping beside? This is terrifying, and like I don't want to get stabbed in my sleep. So you know what I mean? Like it's like this is really bad. So when I did meet like Lee, like luckily we're just about to hit our 8 years, so closer to a
Congrats.
decade. Thank you. Than anything, and I'm like, wow, is this what like love is actually supposed to feel
No,
like? Like
100%.
actually being taken care of and valued and not bullied, and you have your own
Absolutely.
autonomy, and you know what I mean? Like
Not
you
living
can
a
have
life
your
of
own
eggshells.
interests, and yeah, no eggshells, and what is this?
Like you're allowed to have self-confidence?
Yeah, you can have your own interests, and like you can actually have friends, and like, oh, you can dance with your friends, and guess what?
No one cares.
Yeah, because guess what? You're just dancing with your friends.
You know,
like,
go to the
not-
grocery store.
Yeah, I'm like, not everything has to be freaking sinister.
Like,
Can I
there's
have
no
your two
sexual
thumbs in?
motivation behind
Thank
everything.
you. Thank you. And we talked about that during Pride, and she's like, if you find somebody you want to dance with, go dance. Like, do your thing, you know? But there's so many people that would not say that. They're like, no, you're not allowed. Like, you
And
need
it's
to be a
just a
wallflower.
projection of their
and
own
like,
insecurities.
exactly. And I am the most loyal human. I will not, like, mess around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, if we have all of that, what do you think about the shape, Mama?
I'm loving it.
This actually, while you're doing that, this one's a touch longer. Well, you want to know what's so wild? That these were so different.
I want to say
That's
these
so
almost look longer
shocking me.
because of just being white.
Yeah, I will cleanse them
Not a
too.
race thing,
Right?
color thing.
The color thing.
Obviously, no longer sits in the black realm. So.
Right? You're like, really? Okay. If you turn around, beautiful. I'm going to use a smaller one, but I'm just going to quickly first go in here with this.
I almost feel like you should have like one of those yoga blocks.
What's a yoga block?
Like when you're doing yoga, it's like a foam or cork block brick that you can like, if you can't reach the floor or if you can't stretch flat, like it'll give you that like little support. So like I was like, maybe you should have like a under your arm to rest on, so that you're working down versus pushing. Because working on a keyboard, my wrists are fucking shitty.
Yep.
And so I'm like looking at you, going, you're doing a lot of this, right?
Yeah.
Or, you know, being here and working with your hand being up, supported by your wrist, versus being elevated and having your hand hang.
Because it's awful sometimes. Like, you just remind me before you go. I just need to put a tiny bit of product there. Like it is full, but I don't like that.
Once it goes,
I want to just put a little bit in there. That's where the perfectionist will come out real quick, where I'm like, no, Glen Coco, that's not how I like
This is
it.
exactly how if I was nail teching, I'd be like, I don't just want the top of your nails to look good, like I need the underneath.
The underside has to, and I'm also careful too, because we don't want to mess with your natural nail. So it's about making sure you go under there, but proper.
Right.
So you're not hurting. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do the same thing, and then I'm going to go in with the cleaner tiny bit. Yeah, so far everything else is looking like exactly how I want it to look. There's just a couple from spillage that I was like, I don't want that there. So the queen will be back tomorrow, baby, so that I can finish the...
We only got halfway, but we're okay.
Cool.
Because, we entered the part where she has work soon. So we're going to be in some big trouble.
We're working with the coolest place
Yeah, no, it's not like I have to go some corporate bullshit.
Right, and also I can't see anybody that customers or that you work with that are going to be like, oh, you didn't get your full nails done? They'll be like, oh, that sounds like a fun experience.
No, they're like, no, I gotta go back tomorrow.
Right?
Shit's intense.
Right? There
But
you
honestly,
go.
it should
Did
just
we
kind
get
of...
another sweet?
We wait, give me a fin. That does mean you get another sweet tea, correct.
But you know what's funny is another one of my coworkers, they do drag as well. And I'm pretty sure they're the one who sent me to no refund. I
Oh!
want to say like that's how I found them. But I'll tell Cara, I'll be like, look, this girl's right here.
Right?
She does all of this shit.
All of the stuffs. Stuffs and tings. Okay, baby, did you see where I put... Oh, I see where I put it. I was like, I have all my other bits.
I'm just gonna charge.
There we go. Go for it, honey bun. I should have offered that to you before.
No, you're all good.
Nope. No. I just want to make sure we're just doing a little bit of cleanup. And we got 15 minutes. I still can't get over the woo, na-na-na.
Yeah. Woo, I
Oh. What's happening today? I mean, that's not good for your nerves when you're working on something and then you keep hearing this crazy
We should
noises.
get like a, we have a little patio as well. We want to get like a little water feature fountain.
Ooh.
So that we can like have the door open and not have outside noise. We can kind of have like, you know, trickling water or like water that's not running down the laneway.
Right? I love that trickling water. Sorry, love.
Have you ever seen those pack whiskey barrels that people make up
Yeah.
and they put little fish in them? And
Yeah, believe me, when we had a yard, oh man.
Yeah, you could totally do it. Use the pond liner.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't. Koa would be in that thing all day. But we do have a koi pond
Oh, cute.
around some building in our neighborhood that we walk to, and he loves to look at the fish. Like, just koa and koi.
Oh.
Just
So
sweet.
cute.
He loves them.
Oh my heart. Because the one thing is, especially if anybody's pickers, if you have anything that has like a lip,
Oh, you're gonna kick me, believe me.
I know that shit will get
The
picked
second
at.
week I had that other set, I was doing something with super glue, and the super glue tube, when I was squeezing it, it squeezed at the screw-on bit and not coming out the top. So it just like squeezed in and onto my nails, and I was like, no!
You're like,
You
this is the
better
worst.
believe I was just like, just pick at the glue.
Right?
If it's not glue, don't touch it.
Right? All of that.
And the worst parts, I think, were just like the parts that took forever to flake off.
Mm-hmm.
It's super glue, right? Like it's not meant to
'Cause you
adhere
will,
to
yeah.
it, and it's like a shiny surface versus it's not.
Yes.
So it will flake off eventually. But man, the underneath where it was stuck to like the coarse part of the nail, I'm like, oh my god, okay, fine, that'll be it. I'll leave it there. If I dig any more, I'm digging my whole nail off.
Mm-hmm. But at least with your background too, you know when like enough is enough and when maybe like it's like, oh no, I've gone too far.
I wish I could just listen to myself in that sense to the rest of my body.
Yeah, it's not overpicked.
No. I think I'm like the quintessential like example of a picker.
Really? Where you're like, can't help it, gotta do it.
No, it'd be like, like just little like, sweat bumps or something.
Yes.
Or like, a good exfoliation. I'm like, no, dig, squeeze, pop. Like if that song from Chicago, that
Oh my gosh.
beat, Cicero, lip shits. Like if that song
We
was
should've-
like a pop, bleed, pick, ooze, I'd be like, that's my life.
Oh my god, I love that. He should have, what was it?
He had it coming.
That's it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, she's totally my people, dude.
I already knew that.
No, but it's like when you have
It's
that
confirmed.
moment.
It's confirmed.
Okay, I get it.
We finish each other's sandwiches.
Yeah, we do finish each other's sandwiches.
Oh no.
Oh man, a friend of mine that I obviously we
Where's the
lived
jinx?
together.
Double jinx.
Uh,
It's from
like,
Frozen,
I
babe.
knew, yeah, I knew she was like my jam. We loved each other. But when we were living in Seattle together, we went to this underground tour, and we were just talking about shit.
I still have to go to Seattle.
Oh, you should. It's nice. It's a good
Eventually.
city.
Eventually.
And then we were just sitting there. I'm like, man, I love that I can do this with you. She goes, I know. It's just so fun. I was like, it's almost like, everything we do, we could just finish each other's. And she goes, sandwiches? And I go,
Jinx, double
We did.
jinx.
We did.
Because it's just,
I'm a stereotypical millennial Disney nerd.
right? Me too. I was telling,
I was like, oh, you like Stitch. I like Stitch.
oh, I know it's friendly.
Low key, for like the saddest reasons, I was like, I relate to like Lilo and Stitch the absolute fucking most.
So when we watched, I just got chills when we went to go watch
I haven't
the
seen
live
the live
action.
one yet.
I was literally bawling my eyes out going, this is not for kids, but it's the same subject matter that's in the frigging show.
It's the same show.
That
yeah.
if you think about it, you know what I mean? Like when we're
But
dealing
that's the
with
thing, right? Like you don't
neglect and
talk about both parents died, and what that means for the kids. Because
Thank
up
you.
until Lilo and Stitch, it meant you go away to a bad step parent or an evil step parent, or you're Bambi, and you're lost in the woods, and you get taken care of by
There's-
other woodland creatures.
right?
Or
Right?
you're Snow White, and you get dwarves, or you're Cinderella, and you have mice that build you dresses. Like, not that having an alien come down and save you is any better, but like, it's a little more detachable to the realism.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Oh my gosh, seeing the journey already, I'm like,
I love it.
we're doing something, Miss Ma'am. Okay, let me just get your mat on there, and then after that, let me just get that under part.
Yep.
And then we're
With our fears.
right? That's also what is a little long, because I haven't done a full set this long, only on the thing, so I was like, I have to allot for time, I gotta remember that.
I think this may be my like longest like beginning, not like grown out,
Yes,
but like set.
yeah. Because when you really are like technically doing the full takedown, then redoing, you're like doing the whole
The whole thing.
thing. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let me just get a little bit of product down into that. Because all the others I felt comfortable, yeah, it's just this one. enjoying your voice, baby?
Yeah, I've got one show I didn't see on. But I'm planning out my work.
She's really big with Grateful Dead.
Ah.
So I picked here. Yeah, it's literally the most minute thing right here, and it probably wouldn't have even
No,
mattered,
but
like it,
if I would have found it,
Yeah.
believe me, that's where my nail would have been.
you're like, oh.
Like, you know, you have like, okay, my nails fit under my nails, like I'll do
Mm-hmm.
this. But like, if it would have had a hole for, I've been like,
Mm-hmm.
let's see how better it can fit.
What's this?
No, 100% that. That's me on my face. What's this? What's this? There's pimples everywhere.
What's this? What's this?
There's one up in my hair. That's all it is. Legit.
What is this? Dun, dun.
And it's like my body knows. It's like, oh, I was like, wow, my skin really is just like really clear right now. Literally the next day, my friend's like, hey, would you be down to come to Seattle? I need, somebody to be in this like jacuzzi shoot. And I'm like, yeah, my skin just cleared up perfectly. Next fucking day, this shit happens. And I'm like, motherfucker.
But you know my plight. Where
Yeah.
like I'll be having such a good day, and then I'm just like, oh, the event's tomorrow? That's when everything's gonna fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Dun, dun, dun.
But I'm also like, oh, my skin's clear. And then I'm like, oh, just this little zit. No.
75 eternities later.
Yeah. 75 times with my husband going, get out of the bathroom. Stop picking your face. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Well, bless him. You said his name's Adam?
Yeah.
Bless his heart. Turn over. Just for a little bit, and then you can pop it in.
Funny story. So, I married an Adam from Perth. One of my friends, Renee,
Yep.
who I used to coach with snowboarding, she's from Sydney. She ended up marrying an Adam
No.
from Perth.
No.
And then, get this. My neighbor / friend Mel,
Yeah.
who has the same dog, essentially. We live in the same building. Who also has a younger gay brother. I have a younger gay brother. She's also now dating an Adam,
No.
but from Scotland.
So y'all are just collecting Adams.
Yeah. Well, fuck, those Catholic families pump out like a minimum of 5 kids, and then it's always first son's Adam. Like, you couldn't be more fucking predictable.
But yo, if you're having daughters, you ain't naming them Eve. So why is it
No.
all what? Just only love for Adam?
Like, I'm sorry, did Eve not populate the entire fucking world?
Okay, and what really irritates me is I'm like, you're really gonna put somebody on the cross for like wondering about knowledge? Like, really? She, like, sorry, because she had curiosity and she's like, okay, I'm gonna try this apple. Now she's screwed for the rest of.
But you know what? No, you know what? I watched some like real good like biblical
Ooh!
like breakdowns. They're like,
Hi,
okay,
Cordy! Hi, Alice!
Oh hi, you guys are coming in. Like, we're at the end.
Right at the end, but we're gonna be back tomorrow.
But it'll be part 2 tomorrow.
Which I'm so excited for.
Because I mean, if you were here for the whole thing, you heard how much we were chit-chatting.
You would know. We went off.
We had some work. We had some bonding between us and my
Lots
nails.
of bonding. Oh my
But yeah, so it was kind of like, so God made Adam, right? And then he says he made Adam and Eve in his image, which, well, okay, well, what are you then? Right? That. But then also,
The whole
God
taking
only
of the rib
told
thing.
Adam. So God made Adam, put him in the Garden of Eden, and said, eat whatever you want, just don't eat from the tree of knowledge, which I think is the biggest fucking red flag right there.
Yeah.
Don't educate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't teach or become aware of other things outside of me.
Mm-hmm.
First big red flag.
That is. Yeah.
But then he only tells Adam not to eat from the tree of knowledge.
That's what I wondered. Did Eve
And then Eve gets created.
This
And
sounds like our conversation.
Eve eats the apple, and then Adam eats the apple.
Mm-hmm.
But Adam knew not to eat the apple, so why didn't he say, hey, Eve, don't eat that apple?
Yeah.
Instead, he ate it, got in trouble, and then blamed Eve. Like, what? Bitch, what? Yeah.
Actually. And then it's like the whole thing of like taking Adam's rib to make Eve and all of this
No,
stuff.
exactly. I'm gonna do what I want, bitch. Don't tell me what I can and can't have.
Oh my gosh! Who said that?
Cordy.
Oh my God, Cordy, that part! Oh, I love you.
She's like coming in here late and going, oh, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat this, and then some dude comes up and is like, slaps it out of her hand. Can you imagine the eyebrow? The people's eyebrow that would come out?
Not the people's eyebrow.
No, Alice, that is meant for you. For real. But then it's also meant to be like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do something, but then see someone else do it, not
It's
get in
like,
trouble,
I'll have some then.
do it, get in trouble, and then blame the other person after. They all act stupid.
That's some big time, you know whateries.
They all act so stupid. Like they ain't got a mind to control themselves. They only have a mind to control others.
Mm-hmm.
Write that shit down. Write it down.
Yo, she's spitting facts, guys.
No brain
not
to
prepared.
control themselves. Only a brain to control others.
Yep.
Damn.
And it's like the do as I say, not as I do, because they're gonna run around doing the most fuckboy shit.
But then, what does their gospel teach? Do unto others as unto yourselves. Like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna deport you because I don't like you.
Wait.
Oh, what the fuck
What
is that?
is that?
Where'd that come from?
Like really though, what was that?
You like twisted tea?
Yeah, did you see? And that tried to come too. I was like, wait a minute.
Also, I love that you do tufting too. You're like the ADHD couple of my brain.
Well, you know it.
I do all of these things by myself. This
You
apartment is
like
just
all of
me
me.
doing crafts.
Okay,
I got
so can I have you to
yarn
turn
and
this for a
rope
second?
For like, I was doing macrame for a hot minute.
Really? I told you, baby, she is like,
No, we're just like trauma ADHD bonding.
oh,
CPTSD
it's
bonding.
huge. And then guess who decided to come in for like the whole time as we were talking? Mom.
Yeah, mom's just sipping on the tea that we're spilling.
Go ahead, pop that in, honey.
You said you have a lot of yarn?
I used to have yarn. I have a lot of rope now.
Because
I did get rid of my yarn.
she was like, I can set you
I
up.
can never use yarn that doesn't have the same dialogue and all.
Right.
But I have made recycled yarn rugs
I love that.
for people with yarns.
Oh, that's epic. You should, we have like, you know how there's like the public little libraries?
Yeah.
Like there's a yarn library in our neighborhood. Yeah, so someone, it's just no books, no nothing, just yarn.
Okay, baby, you might have to give it to her.
And you can like fill it up, take what you want. It's so cute. Yeah.
We'll have to talk after.
Yeah.
There's like the tiniest
Wants to
chance
know.
because I was
Yeah.
figuring
You
out.
should just start a yarn library here.
I didn't
You know there's other ADHDs in this neighborhood.
Yeah, facts. So, full transparency, because I was learning your nails, this one looks like there's a small edge to her. If she does pop off, just bring the nail.
Okay.
Just bring it. We will fix everything. Because everything else is looking really good, but it's this pointer. So if there is any trouble, you just let me know immediately.
Yeah, Cordy, no one messes with me and my food for show. There's many things I might put on my headstone, but like, don't touch my fucking pizza might be it.
Amen.
But yeah, I feel you.
I told you I love her. That's great. I feel like we need to set, proper boundaries, and that includes that. You just gave me a heart attack. I thought car was coming through the front.
That and like, don't get between me and a hot dog. No. I have like it's so funny. So I have like certain group friends, like that you send specific memes to and shit. And I have a group of friends that I specifically only send hot dog memes to because they make fun of me because I fucking love hot dogs. And then there's a group where we only
I was
send.
actually gonna ask you because we will feed you tomorrow because
Oh,
you're gonna
no.
be here.
I should feed you.
What? What
I'm gonna barbecue.
I have
Do you
no
have-
food. No,
do
nothing.
you okay? Are you
Barbecue hot
veggie,
dog.
vegan?
None.
So you are
I'm-
a carnivore like me.
Human.
Okay,
Yes.
good. I like that a lot. Right? I was like, at least if we can just
No, I love the mat. Oh my god. I
seal
love
the mat, then we can go from wherever we need to do.
This is where we at, lady.
Can just turn that for like under 10 seconds and pop her in. Okay, y'all. So, do you guys see the mat moment? Oh, her hands are so pretty, guys. Are you in love? Because I'm in love. And honestly, now that I have a new client that's gonna let me do long sets on her, this is gonna be a journey, y'all. We're getting in
we
it.
can do
Look at
whatever
this.
anybody wants. If you want to test stuff, I'm here.
Oh my gosh, she goes.
My hands don't even have to match.
So Cordy said, "Well, you were a real nail tech." Cordy said,
Oh my god, last time I was only mustard. Yes, bitch. Yes.
"Let me get the." Oh, did you pop that in as you're talking? Oh, I hope nothing touched that.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay. I was like, throw
No, I was
it
literally
in.
just standing there like dead hand.
I was like,
What
wait
do I
a
do with my
minute,
hands?
right? What do I gotta do?
Oh, and then my other group of friends that I send memes to is almost strictly 9/11 memes. Cause never forget, y'all. How are we gonna never forget if we don't send those funny ass inappropriate memes?
Wait, can you add me to that group because I need to know what's happening? I'm like, sorry, can I be involved here?
I just love mocking, the biggest terrorist attack in American history. I'm American, by the way, so I can.
It's just like I need to know what that meme looks like. I'm like, I have
Oh,
so
it's
many
just-
questions.
All the inappropriateness.
You can pop that in. But if you could preferably, okay, no, we're good now. We're good. It already started sealing. But if you could try to go in like this, and then I can also click it. It's okay because it's already like it started flash curing on you. But yeah, if like I try to just go firm,
Oh, it's just
that's okay.
my hand isn't setting it off. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll just do that.
We're good. It's the moment it went in, it started flashing. I know it did, and I was like, "Oh no, we're doing a beat party. Ain't no party like a beat party, because a beat party don't stop." We're gonna put that one back in there too, so I'll just get the thumb. We'll do a full cure on both of them after.
Got it.
Because we're playing some kind of strobe party here.
As I was saying, I'll get the rhythm eventually. Like when we're done.
It's all good. That just means like tomorrow's gonna go even smoother, and then the next time that we get to do a full set, even smoother. And if it actually is holding really well, like because it's my own stuff, we can also do fills, stuff like that. So it doesn't necessarily have to be every time as a full takeoff, which will also completely change time.
Right, exactly. Oh, Victoria, you missed a lot, but like we said, there'll be part 2, so I'm sure there will be more. Where is the lovely boundary? What?
Oh, were you trying to ask for my wife? Honey, you're getting called for. Because that's what, don't put that in anywhere. I was like, wait. There's a fluff that decided to,
Get in there.
because we're in a good stride finally, so you want to know what it means when we're in a good stride. Fluff's going to come.
Oh yeah, we gotta have some hiccups, right?
I'm just like, honestly, so grateful for you. You made this such a better experience because in the first like 10 minutes of us sitting down, I was like, holy shit pants. Oh no, this is spilling out. This is gonna,
No.
trying to call, I'm like, it's gonna be good, I swear. Then once we got on the other hand, I'm like, oh, this is actually okay.
No, you're good.
I just want you to be happy, and
I'm happy.
I
Are
didn't,
you kidding me? How can I not be happy? Look at these guys. These are primo. Almost like if I wanted something easy, this is probably like super close to my vampire nails that I would want.
Do you want to know what though? If we were doing vampire nails for you, I would be getting the like jelly black or like the vamp red and like doing some magic. So even if we were going simple and that way, it'd be kind of like glass.
No, do like milky, almost see-through, but then red, like
Red bottoms?
Mm.
Yeah, you're
So it's like-
you're speaking all my language.
It's like a little teethy.
I like
a
that.
little vamp moment.
Because how many times you've been watching like Interview with the Empire and you're like, okay, Brad Pitt, okay, Antonio Banderas, who's your nails tech? Because
Right? Like, you...
like, I'm sorry, you're puncturing bitches' necks and just having to drink all cash. You're like,
took that a little too natural.
like, guys, I know some people I could, you know, just weasel my hand into their neck.
Speaking of all that, did you see the new Interview with the Vampire?
No, I have
the
not.
TV series with freaking beautiful man of color as
As Lestat.
no, Lestat's a
Or
blonde dude.
as,
His lover.
yes. I heard about it. I recently just sold my entire Anne Rice
It's
book
hot.
collection.
You could turn, honey. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, really? You sold it? Because you already read it and everything
Yeah.
else? You're like, been there, done that, got the
It
t-shirt.
was definitely one of, I think, you know when you watch movies and you're like, ah, this is where I will pull certain
Yep.
aspects of my
In there.
identity from.
Right? Yeah, you could just go read it. I am going to see, because I think the issue is there's a tiny bit of product missing on that tip. So I'm going to see if I can just...
Filler.
Because then we won't have an issue of it coming off, and like that's really what...
That's why we're here.
That's why we're here. Thank you guys so much.
Oh yeah, Lestat. Thank you. And Louis.
Yeah,
Yes,
Louis.
yeah.
That's
Louis.
what I wasn't getting right.
thinking.
So Louis is the beautiful man of color, and Lestat's like this, like
The blonde.
blonde, but like
curly.
stares into your soul.
Got it.
Then there, I'm freaking Claudia is a woman of color as well.
Well, honestly, it makes so
Stunning.
much more fucking
We're
sense
in
considering where
Louisi-
they are.
Thank
Like,
you.
way to whitewash shit, Hollywood.
Yeah, I'm like Hollywood. You would be getting beautiful black people.
Like,
what are you
I'm sorry,
talking about?
There were not that many beautiful white people in the South at the time. Sorry, there was like a 10-to-1 slave
You made
ratio.
me cackle so hard. But
Bitch.
because of the time frame, they actually do it proper. And when I was watching, literally like including talking about the Nazi movement and having people that are Jewish that are scattering and also finding the kinship with vampires, because like, hey, we're on the fringes of society right now. Why?
Like, they're
Right?
gonna kill you because they don't like you.
Yeah,
and
so
they're gonna
let's
kill me 'cause they don't
band
like me.
together and
The enemy of thine enemy is thy
Like,
friend. So
Thank you. Pop that girl in just so we can have a full cure. Right? Absolutely beautiful. See, these are all of our people as well that are coming in that you're like, yep, Brad is hot.
In-
An interview with the vampire. She's like,
no,
she's like
sexual awakening
smoking,
for
right?
sure.
She's like, oh,
You're like-
things are happening.
Oh, long-haired cute boy with feelings? Oh my god, wait, men can feel feelings? But do they have to be dead to have those feelings?
If that's the case, then I've been shopping in the wrong factory. Let's head over to the cemetery.
No, Hyundai P, like, I know a spot, ladies. Grab
Just
your
you
shovels.
wait, right?
And grab your shovels and your engagement rings. Let's go get some things.
Let's go scoop up some boys.
That's so funny.
Let me see your hand, beautiful. Let's scoop up some boys. Ladies! That's what I always think of freaking Hocus Pocus.
Okay. Sisters!
Sisters!
Somebody should name their dog Book.
Book! Book! Koval, would you like that? I don't think you would.
I'll do it once to get rid of my husband. She's like, sounds like a game plan in reverse. I'll meet you there.
I love that. Sis, this was definitely it. There was just a teeny lip. And that lip could have tried, like, giving us so much trouble. Again, before we start, I'm going to do a proper file and everything. But I just want to get, like, so it was just in this tiny part.
Just
That was like a tiny gap. So it's not going to be, like, the most perfect thing, but we're going to shape her and then we'll be good. Yeah, because I just saw that and I was like, see, the whole thing is that, like, sometimes, and what I love about nails is that it's made me learn how to readjust, adapt, not freak out. If it's not going the way I want it, how do we fix that? You know what I mean? So if you have
it's
enough...
about problem solving and not reacting.
Thank you. Because even when we were having this spillage earlier, I'm just like, one moment, let's take a second, let's and I like that, now that I know, starting a little bit and shimmying her was getting that perfect adhesion.
No, that really
so
was.
I
It
don't
really
know.
was. You could get the
You
bubbles
know,
out
next
and then
time.
move forward. Look at the camaraderie. I love it. We got you, girl. You need an alibi? We got you.
We got you. You need an alibi. Got you. You good?
Oh man, The Craft is so like horribly good.
Oh.
It's such like one of those movies that
We
you
are
go,
the weirdos, mister.
oh man, why wasn't this
Pop
better
her
then?
in. Did you actually see the new?
No,
the new
I
one?
kind of
You
refuse to watch. I haven't watched Hocus Pocus 2. I haven't watched
Yeah.
the remake of The Craft.
Yeah. Okay, so for me, even though I enjoyed the remake,
Yeah.
for me, nothing will ever be the
No.
original Craft.
No.
Sorry, is Firuza in it? Because if she's not, no one will ever be Nancy.
No, because
Okay.
I'm sorry, you need that fucking crazy ass bitch. We don't have those crazy ass bitches now.
She's so
Or if they are, they're like just older.
But I feel so bad because she totally got haunted after that.
Oh,
I watched the whole
100%.
thing.
She got just totally cast
No,
typed.
not even just
and,
that.
like-
Like legitimate haunting.
Oh,
She
really?
bought a property. She was doing it was like condos in this big building. And when I say like full glass mirrors shattering all this stuff, they brought a crew in because like she was like, I'm into this stuff, but now we've gotten dark. And this is not what I'm into.
Oh,
And
fuck me.
I need help. So they actually had like an interventionist, like a spiritual interventionist come in and like
You know what?
clear
That
her
happens
place.
a lot
and
of haunted movies.
well,
Lot
because
of
like you don't
haunted
realize
films
what you're
that-
conjuring, and
Well,
with the
you're manifesting
whole
something
Manon
whether-
thing, right?
Well, yeah, whatever you're manifesting is real, whether it's for a real purpose or not. They don't know that.
Thank you.
You knock on somebody's door, they don't know you're joking. They're just gonna answer the fucking door.
So when you knock, and that's why again, when they're having like things where they're doing like spiritual, like you're doing spells and stuff, I think you have to protect yourself and be very careful, because again, you can knock and something can answer.
100%. That's why you say goodbye on Ouija.
Yep. Okay, so just put both of those in, just so we're like curer than a daisy. And then I'm going to actually do a quick rub of your hand. That sounds so wrong.
Rub me down.
So basically, I'm going to give you, because you do have the mat on, I'm going to give you a little bit of a sugar scrub and then leave you with some, I'm going to put some hand cream on you. We'll just have to go to the bathroom. Just so that after all of that intensive alcohol, acetone, all of that, we can just rehydrate the area a little bit. And thank you guys so much for coming in.
Yes, thank you all. Thank you so much for watching me just get my nails
Right?
on.
That part.
Yeah, rub me down, baby.
I will. I'll rub you down.
And yeah, you guys will have to come back for part 2. Because
Yeah, part 2 will be tomorrow,
we'll talk
noon.
more about hot dogs and 9/11 memes.
Hot dogs, 9/11 memes, and rubbing you down.
Yeah.
What have I signed up for? I like it.
That should get us some views tomorrow.
That will get us some views, guaranteed. Minus the hot dogs? You just want tacos? I feel you.
I thought you said hot guys.
No, hot dogs. She thought you said hot guys. She wasn't in it. She was like not a part of that.
You think my husband wants to come hang out?
Right? He's totally
You're right.
welcome. If he did want to come for a whole
I sent him the
gab
I
sesh.
sent him the live. I was like, if you
Did
want to
you?
watch, I know you're at home working. So just put it on one of your screens.
Right? Can I see your hands, Burgess? Oh, perfect. Oh my god.
Let's do it that way.
So pretty. Okay, let's do that. Yep. My girl. Gosh. I just can't get over how pretty they are.
I love that.
They really look good on you. Like this is you were made for this shape,
Yeah.
length, everything.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
Okay, that's perfect. Perfect.
Thank you, Victoria. I love that I'm finding so many like-minded women just by getting my nails done. It's the best.
Right? Well, what do they say, right? Your vibe attracts your tribe.
Yes.
Thank you, beauty queens. We're going to be back. I'm going to go give her the rub down, so we don't need to be here for that. But I
Yeah, that's the
appreciate you
little
guys.
Intimate moment.
The little, ooh, between tech and,
Thank you,
oh,
thank you.
look, ooh. But yeah, we're all about natural nails. So we're going to be working on her natural nails. Like when they grow out, we're going to do some overlays and stuff. But right now we're on the Gel X tip, just so that we can have her long, long nails. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Everybody was so sweet. Oh my gosh, so Victoria's literally like, I love your client's personality. She's my mind of a woman. I love that so much. Thank you to everybody that joined. Victoria, Cordy, Alice.
Thank you.
Let me scroll through. Cordy,
My
Cordy.
arthritic thumbs aren't making me do a heart. Sorry,
Right?
I'm old.
No, you're doing
we go.
perfect.
So you got stuck there.
Lorna, D-Word. Somebody's like, I love this style. Althea, Adele,
There we go.
Veronica. Thank you guys so much. Just trying to scroll through and get everybody in the chat. Tasha, thank you. She's throwing up gang signs,
I'm
y'all.
trying. How does the new kids do the heart?
Okay, so the new heart's this.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
No, this one.
Yeah, so it's like you use these two
Watch
and then...
me boom out here, guys.
Oh my god, I love it. And I'm going to click top fans. We have Veronica, Lorna, Victoria, Mel, Tasha, Alice, Mohammed, Cordy, Sugar, Zoe, Althea, Gigi, Girly Nails, Boundary, Nana, and Emily. Holy Hannah, thank you all. Sending love. We will see you soon.